really need to make this fucking money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoning? What? Why am I toxic? Got this fucking lonely. Why am I toxic? Got this fucking lonely. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it. Real talk, why? Ban anybody who says they have AFLR. Ban anybody who says they have AFLR. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't spill my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a twitch. Did something that's a twitch. Got no bitch in my blood. 0 bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight live at people's faces. I don't spill my fingers, right? That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it. Why am I toxic? Got this fucking lonely. Why am I toxic? Got this fucking lonely. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Big Stupid Richard.
Déjà nique mes veines. No pero ty nikt nie byłem. Dopiero gdy nikt nie byłem. Dopiero gdy nikt nie byłem.
That's the squeaky chair.
Now all of a sudden, the camera has been turned back at him. And he's like, wait, no. What do you mean, wait, no? It's your turn, bro. This beat is so Chino. I'm about to go medieval on this American tech reviewer. He's a fucking pedo. Discord server of unspeakable evil, gooning out to cuties, then sweep it up. Like Vito, your bank account's approaching 0. So you hacked into Jay's PC and took his De Niro. Your parents take care of your kids on the D-Lo. Don't listen to your mom, because what the fuck does she know? Make believe making beats in your parents' home, but make believe don't mean shit on the streets of Rome. Manic episode, now you feel incredible. Do something regrettable, maybe something federal. Your Dropbox is full of photos that are questionable. Don't give a fuck, time to slam another edible. Playing Elden Ring and smoking dope. Stressed by an iPad from Best Buy so you could cope. I would tell you to jump, but you'd break the rope. It's because you're too fat. Now you get the joke. This goes over your head like Evel Knievel. You're acting kind of emo. Cry harder like a baby. Bambino, you're just a childish capo. But I am Gambino. Don't you know who I am? I won workplace at Eva. Time to bring up another Zeno. Say hello to the little friend of Pacino. This is Vegas, son. I'll send you back to Reno. There's only room for one mob in this casino.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. American Whoa. And playing around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Cause no one cares. Gone forever. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Cause no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit.
Hello everyone. Ice Yamamoto here on the number 51 catch-up stream. I don't know if it's really 51. I'm just kind of saying a number, hoping it sticks. But you know what? That's fine. How is everybody doing today? It's great to see all of you on this lovely Saturday. Hopefully you guys are off work, relaxing and chilling and not having too much to do today. What's up, Anthony? Big ups to you, my man. Squirrel with a gun. How's it going? We're going to be catching up on all the crash outs, cards, and rage quits. I am joined right now by the one and only Icy Temptress. Hello, Icy.
Hey, what's up, everyone? I am happy to be on this maiden voyage of the dark. Oh wait, no, it's not the maiden voyage. Never mind. This crapshoot of a dark descent flight, because you never know what's gonna fucking happen.
Yes, so we're gonna definitely have a nice filled day of all the content that we missed during the week of ESP fucking up. Rage quitting betas. Funny, a beta quitting a beta. What's up, Goth Bun Boy? How are you doing, man?
Considered a beta. He's probably like, you know, an omega at this point.
Nah, isn't it? I thought omega was higher than a beta. Like, you know, Phil's a beta male.
I hate to quote the only reason I know is omega is because, like, I've watched those cheesy ass Korean, you know, oh, my fated mate, the werewolf, you know, and all the omegas are like, you know, the maids and the servants and the slaves and stuff. So that's Phil.
Oh, gotcha. But we're definitely gonna be catching up with it.
Another quote I could say, but you know, he's a Zeta.
Phil's a Zeta. You know what? I could even go with that. But I'm gonna definitely catch up with it all. See what I've missed during the week. And Icy will give her commentary as well as myself and anyone else that joins along the way. You know, space is a lonely endeavor. But let's jump right into it. Boosh! Let's go.
Going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Did you say boosh or sploosh? Because those are two different things.
It's from an old game, PS3 game actually. I don't remember the title. You don't have
any bleach on your screens up there. I'm mad.
I do have bleach on my screen. If you look, you see I have bleach on there.
No.
If you can, please. I love this game. I want to keep it in the rotation as a regular night stream because it's my favorite RPG of all time. So far, every single stream I've played of it has done well. Let's keep that momentum going tonight. Let's get support. Let's hit milestones. Let's open those final packs. I want to open those final 3 packs of it.
But oh man, what's up, Foxware? Fox, how you doing, man? Big ups. But I thought you said, Phil, that the cards weren't a major part of the stream. But right here, you're saying I want to open these last few packs. sounds like they're the main focus of your streams.
Sounds like he's an addict itching to get his next hit. That's what it sounds
I mean,
like.
it really is. It really is. But sure, Phil. Sure.
It's black. See if there's any hits. Hey, I want to open those prismatic evolutions because I got more of those coming tomorrow too.
That's not begging. That's business.
Business.
$71.39 from Dark Ethan tonight.
Oh, business to
I've
save.
never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah.
Did some yard
you
work.
did some yard work?
I get that. I gotta cut my lawn tomorrow or Monday.
Look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Marvel ToeCon all day long. Will it be good? I hope so. Look, I hope that the game is sound and plays well. I hope that the characters are interesting. I hope that the offline content is fun. And I hope that they fix the online. Because the beta, the online didn't work.
It did work. People were playing the beta. I mean, yes, there were people complaining about it, but it did work. Like, I don't understand when he sits there and says the beta didn't work. You know, the beta is to catch all the issues that may happen during the actual release of the game. So it's actually a good thing that problems are happening in the beta phase or beta testing of a game before it goes live. This is...
Oh, nice. What is it?
Well,
I'm being geeky a little bit. Is it a push mower or is it a riding lawnmower? Well, from being sore, it sounds like a push mower, but I have a riding lawnmower, so.
I got a push mower. And I don't even have the self-pulling one. I actually have to push it. But anyway, like, you want these issues to happen in the betas of a game. I mean, you want matchmaking to not work. You want weapons to not work correctly, or you want them to do too much power or too little power. You know, things like all this that they can get feedback from the fan base or the audience that's participating, and they can use that to try and fix the majority of the problems upon actual release. Will you catch them all? No. Oh, what's up, Vanguard? Let's see what we got here.
The what? I'm lost.
Shimon. It might be from a video game reference I don't get, but I like it anyway. Thank you for the 10, Vanguard. How you doing, man?
Michael Jackson with Shimon.
Oh, it could be Michael Jackson. Shimon. How was your stream, man? I caught like the ass end of it. I got up like late.
Online legit just was
a push mower
to get to work, and half the time when you played it, it lagged anyway.
See, right here, it lagged anyway. Now, I'm not saying he's not wrong. It very well could lag. But through our history of knowing Phil, every game is lag. Every game has this major lag that he just cannot compensate for, and he ends up losing 99.9 times of his matches. What is up, Vanguard? How's it going?
That's from Bad. Michael Jackson Bad. You didn't recognize it's the opening.
Oh shit, yeah, it is bad. Fuck! It's been so long since I've seen that. Motherfucker.
I was watching that movie at the stream, and oh my god, Jafar, he killed it. That's my favorite movie so far this year, but I did not recognize the lyrics. I literally did the open parts.
You did, dude. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm still like, huh? I know I'm missing something here.
I'm like, it's Michael Jackson.
Showman was a big giveaway.
It's Michael.
It's Michael Jackson's got to be one of his real famous songs. But no. All joking aside, there's a part two. There's a part two movie coming, which I can't wait to see. But Jafar, oh my god. If you watch, I cannot recommend enough to watch that movie. I'm telling you, if you're a big fan of Michael Jackson, watch that movie. You literally thought Michael came back from the dead. That's how.
Oh, that's how good it was. Ooh, I'll definitely have to watch it. Most definitely.
Yes.
Most definitely. Yes. But how was your stream, man? I caught the ass end of it.
It was going well. I just wanted to cover just so you don't play Splinter Cell Conviction.
I thought that was Conviction.
Yeah, it was conviction, and I was trying to find one of his previous times he played Splinter Cell. I did not know that was his first time playing that, and bro, he suck. He suck. When I mean suck, I mean
Like to the
this is
highest
some.
order of suckage.
Yes, like the game is telling you how to be stealthy, and he wanted to turn to action base, and he died at the most stupidest times ever. Think of like Phil. Seriously, the game is telling you, like, for example, he picked up like 2 different weapons. He's like, what has happened? I didn't know there was stuff. It's like, motherfucker, you can see it right there. It will literally tell you this weapon does not have a suppressor on it.
I am not surprised when it comes to him. I'm not surprised because this dude messes up the most basic things where it could be telling you that, hey, you need to say shoot the enemy this particular way, and Phil will be up there trying to hit it with a sword. He's like, it's not working. No shit, it's telling you to shoot it in the face, not hit it with a sword.
I kid you not. I had to go back and listen to this. He literally the one hit saying you can actually shoot the lights into a dark spot or a dark zone, whatever. And I'm paraphrasing. Phil said, "What is that? How'd I do that?" I'm just like,
you shoot the lights. Like, that's it. You just shoot the lights. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes.
Shoot the lights.
Yes, shoot the lights. Well, how'd I do that? I'm like, oh my god, Phil, you cannot be this stupid.
He is. He is that stupid. He is that damn stupid. He's so stupid that even stupid is like, we don't claim him.
It was so stupid that, and I know I'm spoiling at the end, where his main channel got taken down. He was going over blah 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 whatever. He was trying to say that, oh well, it was Ubisoft, when it was clearly Ubisoft said it wasn't us, it was a third party, and Phil was still blaming YouTube and Ubisoft. I'm like, Phil, Ubisoft said it was a third party. They did not realize. They did not take your channel down, you fucking idiot.
He always says that, and it's like, all you gotta do, I think he had a rep at that time, I think. So all he had to do was let the rep handle it.
No,
because I want to say that was still the Machinima days.
No. He had Machinima a little bit after that. I do know that, but not at that point in time. Not yet. Because he was going to another stuff, and then he got Machinima.
Oh, okay. What's up, Greedy? Another pig complaining about video games.
But the one thing that he was crying about is like,
how you doing, sir? Good to see you.
But the one thing he kept crying about is YouTube. And I'm talking about that time. I'm talking about past Phil. He kept crying out, well, why YouTube being shut down? This, I'm like, Phil, do you not realize back in, and I had to thank Soul in this one, 2007, YouTube got sued by Viacom?
Really?
Did you forget about that? Yeah, no, they got sued in 2007. So yes, they had to change things up because they did not want to go through another lawsuit. That's why. Before Viacom, yes, you could post anything you want and you'd be all right. Once Viacom,
dude, man, people were posting fucking racist shit, sexual shit, like everything was allowed on YouTube back then. I remember watching all that shit, and I'm like, yo, why is this here? Like, this shouldn't be allowed.
Because YouTube was allowing it until I forget the name who did or the channel did, was posting SpongeBob stuff, and Viacom said, "Oh no, we're gonna shut this shit down." And Viacom's got deep pockets, deeper. Than
you think that was? Well, you gotta think that was before YouTube was big. That was when they were just starting out, so they could have been bullied by anybody back then. Like anybody could have sat there and just bullied them, and they would have had no choice but to accept it. Absolutely. I mean, now they got a better fighting chance, but look at how they are now, where they're just like, you know what? We're not dealing with it. You guys argue it out in court. We're not touching it. And whoever wins, then we'll take the shit down.
No, they do, but the thing is, they don't want to go through another lawsuit. They don't want to go through the courts because that could be expensive even for them. Put it this way: even if they had to spend, let's say they have like $100, they had to spend like $5, $100. Yeah, it could be nothing for them, but they still don't want to spend that kind of money in the courts. So I can understand that. That's why they're so, I wouldn't say strenuous as Twitch. Twitch is a different story in itself, but YouTube, there's still some limits where you can post what you can say.
Oh yeah, but I mean, again, that's why though YouTube is upfront with telling you these are the rules. If you have an issue, you guys are gonna have to take it here to fix it. We're not getting involved, and they've been hands off ever since. And Phil getting all pissy that, you know, YouTube's not lifting a finger to do anything about his trolls and all of this. It's like, yeah, because they are just a place where you can plop this shit. That's it.
Now
anything else is, you know, you say if you and I had beef, we're gonna be the ones that have to deal with that, not you two.
Exactly. But let's go down this route for a quick minute. Let's say YouTube would do that. Okay, let's say per detractor, let's say it may cost them, let's say, I don't know, $1,000 in the court. Okay, one detractor, no big deal. But when you have thousands upon thousands of detractors are going to be sued, taken to courts, that's going to add up over time. You really think YouTube's going to want to do that? Come on.
Hell no. Hell to the no. YouTube's like, nah, dude, we good. You have fun with that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, y'all deal with that. I mean, hell, with and I don't want to take over too much, but you remember when Bungie had a situation? Not Bungie. No, it was Bungie. I'm sorry. When Bungie, they were having problems because somebody was using the name suing people for content.
Yep.
And then they got sued by the same person, and kind of find out it wasn't them. It was somebody else using the name. It's like, dude, like Phil, like you do realize.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember when that happened. Yeah, and that was a whole big thing. The guy, yeah, and there was a lot that came behind that.
Yeah.
What's up, Grey Dez? How you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right today. But let's definitely get back into this video because man, he got a lot of crash outs and rage quits. Like, how do you quit a fucking beta, my bro? How do you rage quit a fucking beta?
Trust me, I got a lot to cover tomorrow because I'm going to be covering not all of it, but a good chunk of it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got to cover how the hell, like the beta example, like how do you crash over a goddamn beta?
Because so here's my theory. Here's my theory on this. So what are games becoming more of than what they used to be? They're becoming more fast-paced. And the people that are coming now in this generation are more fast-paced than even, say, you and I. Absolutely. So they're adapting faster, quicker, reactions better, because they're younger. Phil is older than both of us. His reaction is a lot slower. And I'm not saying that as a diss. I'm saying that watching his gameplay. Watching his gameplay get slower and slower as time goes on. He's requiring more and more time to do basic functions in video games. Think about his major complaint. It's too fast. I didn't see it. Why was that allowed? And it's like, it was there, you just didn't see it. Or it's faster than what you reacted to. So now that this is happening with players and he's gonna bitch about lag and say it's lag. I mean, in a sense, sure, there is lag there. It's the lag from your brain to your hand. It's not from your screen to your controller push.
Right.
Like, these things are going to happen. And you have to either adapt and find ways to deal with it, which for mine, I used to be in video games a frontline fighter. I was frontline all day, every day. Now that I know I'm not as good as I used to be, what did I do? Take a support role, sniper, recon, something that puts a little bit more distance between us. And it's just simply adapting. That's it.
Like, here's the thing, Ice. Like, let's say out of 10 matches, do I expect at least 2 to have some lag? Yes, I expect that.
Yeah.
But all of them to be lag? Like, stop. Come on.
Hell, let's say that all 10 have lag, right? Let's just go ahead and run the notion that all 10 matches have lag. Right. The lag is going to be so minuscule in the majority of the cases that you're not even going to notice.
Like, unless you have, and I know I'm about to be extreme, chat, and same thing, guys. I know about to be extreme. Unless you have Superman vision or Spartan time, where you can slow things down to see how bad it is. You're right. It's so small that you're not gonna be able to pick up on it.
Yeah, and that was stated. I was about to say Call of Duty. So, all right, Call of Duty. If there's lag in Call of Duty,
go ahead.
The lag is usually from the worst connection in the game, and is trying to take everyone else's bandwidth to make up for that one bad person. Call of Duty has done that since, Call of Duty. Since they started going online, that has been a thing for Call of Duty. But this is something that is known. Everyone that plays Call of Duty knows that they try to take the worst connection, the worst person's connection, and use everyone else's to try to balance it out, which, of course, it fucks it up even more.
Exactly.
Understandable. And I say understandable because it's something we all know. This is not a hidden fact.
It's not. And
But
also, let me.
Phil wants it to be where soon as you press the button, your character is doing it on screen. That's why when he shows the Dead Souls, wow, Dead Cells, Dark Souls gameplay, and he's showing his controller where he clicks the button and the character swings like a split second later. He's like, "See the lag?" Like, no, that's standard for Dark Souls. Like, that is standard button time for Dark Souls. It's always been that way since Demon Souls. Hell, since fucking Kingsfield, which is where Dark Souls came from.
Exactly. And sir, I would definitely address. I definitely will add to what you said there, because you said something really good. But I'm glad you said that, because when he was playing Dark Souls again, what was it this week? I forget which day. Oh god, which day was it? Was it Tuesday? Was it Wednesday?
Probably. Anyways, yeah.
It was okay. One of those days, the motherfucker was bitching about, "Oh, this game is bad. It's got the lag." I'm like, "Bitch, you the one that picked the play the game in the first place."
Yeah. That's the thing. He's the one that's playing it, and he's sitting there complaining. And it's like, no. So they made Dark Souls 2 was made intentionally harder than the other Souls games, and because it was made by the B team, because the main team was working on Bloodborne. So they needed another game in the process while they were making another game. Like, again, this is something that was also stated when the game was announced. That the off team was making Dark Souls 2 while they were working on Bloodborne for the PS4.
Thank you for saying that, because that's the key thing, and he doesn't even understand that. And it's like, Phil, this is the reason why you suck at it, because number one, you don't even take time off stream to play the game to have a better understanding. If you at least do that and be halfway decent, then there you go. I'm not crashing at Anthony. I'm not. Like, for me to crash out, it takes a while. I'm trying to do it too often because...
Well, he can't crash. That's my department.
Well, no, I can crash out. No, Ice. When Phil, the one thing I'll say this, and I said this on duty streams, bro side stream, is when he makes stupidity with arrogance, then I lose my temper. It's like, motherfucker, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
And like, before I forget, let me address Sir Obsidian. I apologize. Piggy can't hang with modern games, the same games that were made easy. Thank you for saying that. Because
wait, what did he say? I missed it. Oh, Piggy can't hang. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he can't. Yeah.
No, because oh god, it was yesterday when I was watching Down Backing, and please subscribe to Down Backing. Oh, Down Backing, they've been doing a fantastic job with.
Oh yeah, I've watched some of his streams too.
They are so good. But they were watching that, and I forget who was. One of Phil's dents was saying, "Hey, Phil, why don't you play not Rainbow, Street Fighter 6?" He told him, "Hell no." I'm like, "Yeah, because you know you'll get your ass whooped." As
I said before, Phil has hit a glass ceiling that he cannot punch through, which is, and it's going to sound crazy coming from me, that is fine. Hitting a glass ceiling is fine. There's nothing wrong with a glass ceiling. The problem, however, is Phil himself cannot accept that he's hit a glass ceiling.
Exactly.
I've hit it with Gundam. I cannot get out of a normal A rank. I have tried everything to get out of normal A rank and the A plus and then the S rank. Cannot fucking do it. Just cannot. I can't compete with the real killers out there higher up. And you know what? I am okay with that. I have found my glass ceiling. I can't surpass it for now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also okay with that.
But the one thing you're not doing, Ice, you're not saying you're the best Gundam player of all time, this, that, and the third. You're not even doing that. You say, hey, listen, this is where I'm at, and that's okay. Phil makes it seem like he's the best Street Fighter player of all time. It's like, bitch, you only won Evil, fourth place one time. One time. And after that, you went right back down.
Yeah. I'll see your comments, Lewis. Category 1, holy shit.
What's up, Dunce? How you doing there?
About Marvel Wolverine. Oh yeah, I mean, well, all right. So the issue with Marvel Wolverine is a lot of people are not liking it right now, just from what has been shown. When I looked at the trailer, I said the jumping mechanic from jumping the one person to the next looked a little janky because it clearly shows him going further where he would go over the person, and then all of a sudden he zips down to the person. Now, of course, you can attest that to, hey, this is just a showing. This isn't anyone getting their hands on the
You can
game.
definitely do that, Dunce. Also, Dunce,
oh hell yeah!
Please be safe. Please be safe, Dunce, because I saw what you saw with the hurricane. Please be safe.
Yeah,
man.
be safe
Go
out
out.
there.
Yeah, because holy crap, a category 1, even still then, especially in this day and age.
But yeah, you're just on an island. That's different than being in the in the U.S. in the mainland.
Yeah.
So there was something I was actually talking to JG about last night before I went to bed, and because JG posed the question, is Phil really as broke as we all think? And I said, I don't think he is. How you doing, Lewis? But what I think is that he is addicted to the card pulling.
He's gonna hate that he's gonna have to build up the rage meter to do more damage, and if he does get hurt and he has a full meter of rage, it'll advance his healing factor.
Wait, say it again, Lewis. Right? Say it again, Lewis. Say it from the beginning. Say it from the beginning.
You're gonna have to build up the rage meter and make sure you have a full bar of rage. If you lose too much health, you're gonna die, and the rage meter will accelerate your healing factor.
He's gonna rage quit the game. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna rage quit that.
Oh,
game.
he's gonna say it's dumb. He's gonna say it's dumb. That's gonna be funny.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be funny. But like I said, a lot of people were already not like they were already having issues with the game. And it was mechanically. And apparently there were going to be a lot of Jean Grey segments that have been cut out. Like yesterday at I want to say when it got out, I want to say it was like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. It got out from Insomniac that they have cut out all the Jean Grey play sections. So apparently they were doing a Spider-Man thing where you're playing as Mary J and shit like that. And since that was the hated part of Spider-Man, I mean, yeah, you may have liked it, but the majority didn't like it. The majority hated that part.
Let me look that up.
And so apparently they're taking that and they're cutting it out of Wolverine. So that was from Insomniac themselves. So just keep that in mind. But let's get back to this.
Yeah, let's do that.
So it wasn't fun to play online, you know what I mean? So I seriously hope that they did actually fix the game and it plays well tomorrow. I guess we'll find out together.
Here's the thing with the game, a new game. And this goes for any game, be it Call of Duty, Tokon, any game that just comes out. It is a known fact that it's going to probably be quote unquote busted for at least 2 weeks where things are not going to work right. Because when you're doing like a stress test and a beta, not everybody is getting in on it. When the game officially releases, everybody that cares enough to get into it is going to be getting into it, and then the real problems start showing themselves. So, like, what was the game? There was a game I bought. I forget the game, and I wound up waiting 2 weeks before I started playing it because of the issues. I said, oh, well, I'm just going to wait until they fix these major issues. 2 weeks later, issues are fixed. Played the game, no issues.
Well, that's also because here's the thing, Ice. That's because
they could always patch those segments back in an update if they wanted to.
Right, but that's only because nowadays they can do that. If you go back in the day, let's say like in the 90s, 2000s, they didn't have that luxury. They had to make sure the game was fully ready to go, or otherwise it was going to be bust.
Well, and that's why you can see tons of YouTube videos of these broken maneuvers you can do in the old games, you know, and I'm talking PS2 back, because there was only the one release of the game, except for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, which actually had 2 releases of the game, but that's besides the point.
That's like, and that's like, for example, and go ahead.
How will he hate the Master Collection of Metal Gear Solid 2? Because he says he's gonna get the Master Collection 2 for Metal Gear 4.
I mean, it's going to be the same thing as every other time he's played a game. It's not going to change. It's going to be the same issues, the same, there's lag, there's same, they fucked it up. And then you could ask him, well, okay, well, how did it play there in the original? And he's going to not even be able to give you details of how it played in the original, because he doesn't pay attention. Again, this is a guy that just wants to sit here and bitch. Like, Phil is skinwalking Angry Joe and what's the other guy? The main guy. Thank you. The nostalgia critic. Yeah, he's sitting there. He's trying to mimic both of them. Because what was Angry Joe's biggest thing? Being angry at video games. Yeah, being angry at video games. They, you know, what was it? The dun dun dun. You fucked it up. Dun 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 dun. And all right, guys, we know we're here. They fucked up the game. This should have been an easy W. They fucked this up. All they had to do was get what gamers really want. Angry Joe, you know, voice and everything.
Yeah.
Phil is taking this, and he's not charismatic about it. This is the issue. He has no charisma with doing this. So when he's sitting there complaining, it just sounds like a guy bitching about everything he does. Yeah, AVGN. Thank you.
The angry game nerd.
So
the thing is with Crazy Joe, Angry Joe, excuse me. The times I'm talking about past Angry Joe, when he was mad, he had valid criticism.
That was the thing.
Phil, the other hand, just nitpicking everything.
He's nitpicking. He has no valid criticism.
Yeah,
and that's the issue here is when Phil says he has an issue with a game, it's something that somehow nobody else is having an issue with, but Phil is. Like a prime example of a issue, quote unquote. Prime example is Phil sitting there bitching that the game doesn't tell him where to go. For him, that's a criticism. Wait, a game that's open world that allows you to do anything, you're telling me that you're mad because it's not telling you where to go. And don't get me wrong, there are other people, there's other people that have that same complaint. Not about, say, all those games. Like, I have a friend who complains about Fallout 4 because it doesn't tell him where to go. And I sat there and had to tell him, I'm like, dude, you were playing an open world game. The world is your sandbox. You can go anywhere and do anything you want. I said, but if you really want to be handheld, you see that right there? There's a button you can push and you can select the quest and it will tell you exactly where to go. He's like,
that's like, because another friend of mine I had the same issue, not the exact same, but the same issue he was complaining about. Then we'll go, I'm like, bro, they have the map, pay attention to the map. And I said, if you was going to have criticism about the story, I can understand that. Or if you had the criticism about the gameplay, I can understand that. But the open world, like you don't know who to go, they give you what to do to go into the open world. There's even mods for that. And you're on the PC side of things. Like, come on.
Yeah. What's up, Roar? How you doing? Roach Bay, what is up, my man? Oh, man, 1430 in Zomboid? Fuck yeah. But I'm sorry, so when I hear people say a game doesn't tell you where to go, to me, that's not a valid criticism. You're playing a game, you can go anywhere. The fact that you want to be handheld, that's your problem, not mine.
And the funniest thing is, there are some people that prefer not to be told where to go so they can find something that they haven't seen on the map and that you enjoy that. It's called exploration.
Yeah. Because you want to be able to just have fun.
Firsthand, because I'm playing it on both streams, okay?
Like right now, I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man.
All right, let's keep doing it. People like them. These are the premium packs that will open when either I get a $100 contribution all in one go, or if we hit a $250 milestone. So I got another box of that. We have 2 packs left, and now we have another 6. So we have 8 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. We're good for the premium stuff. Okay? Another
Hey,
box of
anybody
Surging
on that?
Sparks. This will be the
Hold on,
Pokemon
Liz.
cards that we will be opening as of now.
Wait, hold on, Lewis. Hold on.
Going
Hold on.
full circle. We liked the set. I'm going to try to get the whole set this time. Usually within 2 boxes, you can kind of get a whole set of Pokemon cards.
Not necessarily, no.
No.
I mean, I don't know where you're getting that information from, but no, that's not how that works.
So hopefully we'll get the whole set this time.
What's
It
up,
has
Desert
arrived.
Ferret? How you doing, man?
My first ever
Good to
box
see
of
you.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins trading card game. 24 packs. I think 7.
He's talking about
This
the
dude
Pokemon
is
League, the cards, the cards.
has spent over $6,000+ on cards. I heard. And this dude could have took his wife on a vacation. He could have took his wife on a vacation with the amount of money he has spent on cards. Just
Nice.
I want you to
Nice.
let that sink in. That him and his wife could have been on multiple vacations. Like, we found out last night, JG, Icy, and I found out last night, this dude could have went to Japan. Round trip, I think it was for $2,000, maybe less.
Mhm.
$2,000. Just let that sink in.
I know.
$2,000.
Oh, I know.
He could have went to Japan, had a vacation, and came back. But he said no. He said no, and he just spent thousands of dollars on cards that he is doing nothing with, and that will get thrown away in literal months the moment it's no longer profitable.
Ice, the fact, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this in a joking way. I actually showed this a bit to my girlfriend, and I said, "Hey, babe," so I in a joking way to her. It's like, what if I were to go ahead and spend, let's say, $7,000 on cards? You know what she told me? She's like, "Babe, you ever do that? Now that I pull out the chancla, there's gonna be a 2x4 and a frying pan waiting on you, along with 911. You gonna spend that kind of money in that? Have you lost your mind?" Like, I'm kidding. Relax. She was getting mad, but I'm like, come on, babe. Relax.
Here's the if you're making millions of dollars and you decide to blow $6,000 in cards, who gives a fuck?
That's not a problem.
But
You have millions of dollars. It doesn't matter. But this is a guy who is complaining that he needs this money. He really does. And yet we see him blowing money on cards. Like when he got that $2,100 tip, $2,100. He sat there and said the very next day that $700+ was already gone and buying cards and fees.
Ice, wait till you get the fake tip from last night. You will be laughing your ass off. Like, you can see this. Even Stevie Wonder saw the fake tip coming 3 miles away from last night.
Dude, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't. It always happens.
Cards a pack? 9 cards a pack, 24 packs. There it is. So apparently this particular set has full art cards. Those are the chases, okay? That's awesome that they actually have the full arts and things. Apparently, from what I'm to understand, before this set, they didn't. So the TCG community liked it to play, but didn't really like it for collecting. Now, for collecting, this is a good set to have. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm literally not going to recognize anything in this box because I don't even... Is that Yugi on the front? Is that the
What's
guy?
up, Lunar Guardian? Big ups. Welcome aboard
I
Dark
think I
Descent.
recognize his hair. That's about it. I won't know anything else.
Like right there. He doesn't even know who the fuck Yugi is. He doesn't know who the fuck Yugi is. You're the main fucking character of the show, the manga, the artwork, and everything else. He doesn't know who the fuck he is.
He's in every booster box art.
I'm not talking about the box. I'm not talking about the box. I'm talking about the character.
He never watched the show.
I'm saying though is most people know who the fuck Yugi is. Most people know who the fuck he is. And except for Phil. Even though he's like, well, I guess it's the main guy. I don't know. Like you're on the fucking internet. You can look up who the fuck he is. It'll tell you he's the main protag.
Wow. Oh, wow. Dark Ethan with the briefcase of affluence. $71.36. And no, that doesn't, it has to be $100. Someone just said, well, is that a premium pack? Well, it has to be $100 American to count for the premium
Wait, $100 American from the premium pack. Yeah! Gwent fucked, idiot.
I know I sound like a broken record, but Phil, congratulations. You are the example of nickel and diming your own audience out of every single thing.
Yeah, he is.
I love it. I love it. I love that he does this because they keep coming back. They are being told to their faces the only use they have for him, and they keep coming back. He is letting them know that hey, I only want money from you. And that's why I go back to 1 Minute Man, when he used to sit and say that 1 Minute Man was the perfect fan. Didn't talk, gave money, didn't ask for anything.
Exactly.
And this is what he is telling his audience about one person. I love it.
Come on, Prismatic Evolutions pack, because it's only $71 American. So just like that, thank you so much, Dark Ethan. Is it a whale? It is a whale.
It is a whale.
Whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks
like cones.
He's got a big old eyeball.
It looks like Beast of Reincarnation is done. And it sucks. So like I said, I wanted to give it an honest try, but if no one wants it, I'm not going to spend time on it. I want to play stuff you guys want. You know what I'm saying? So next week,
how about you actually just play a fucking video game, Phil? Like that is your job. You know, I hate to say that word, job, but that's what this is. This is your job, is to sit there, play a video game, talk to your chat, maybe role play the game while you're playing it, whatever, and you somehow, some way cannot seem to do that. The simplest of job in all of the known world, and somehow you cannot do it. Oh, well, I need to play things that you guys will support. They are supporting you by being there, okay? They are supporting you by being there. They are there. You receive money if they're not using ad blockers, and they are watching the commercials. You are being paid by when people sit there and gift them memberships. You are being paid for that. All this is there. You are being compensated for them being there. It's not like, I'm going to use myself as example as well as Vanguard. We're below 1,000 subs. So guess what we don't have? As far as I know, we don't have commercials that play during our live stream or videos that we put out, even though I've only put out one video. We're not getting any payment besides if our chat decides to be nice and gift memberships or tips. That is the only way that we receive anything from this endeavor. But we're not doing it to get rich. We're not doing it because we want money. We're doing this because we enjoy what we do. You know, and that whole, oh, I did this before you get paid, that is everyone. Everyone who gets on this platform is doing this without being paid until they meet the certain thresholds to be paid.
Ice, how many years did it take you and I before we finally got monetized? How long it took for both you and I?
Shit, for me, if you want to be technical, for me, I was using this as a dumping ground when I was on Twitch back in 2016, 17? And it took me until last year to get monetized.
It took you last year. It took me this year to get monetized. Mind you, I've been at this channel since with 2016, I want to say. I wasn't making content until after, the second Detract Purge. And I didn't start making money until this year, but even still then, I don't care about money. I just want to put out content people want to laugh, enjoy, whatever. I don't give a damn if it's just one or two people love it. That's all I care about.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not about money. It's never been about money.
But Phil, it is.
Yes, and the thing is now is I'll tell this to anybody of course, and I'll tell this to anybody if you really, really, and I hate doing this, but I'll say if you really want to make money, Phil's not it. Locals are not it.
You can make some decent money off of them, but big money, you got to look at what is the popular thing. And like right now,
Exactly.
the popular thing right now, as crazy as it sounds, shitting on Hollywood, shitting on Democrats, shitting on Republicans. That is the money makers right now. Like that's why you can look at things like Geeks and Gamers, Neurotic, and all them. You can see these cats making millions of dollars. Asmongold, another one, millions of dollars. Why? Shitting on current events. Young Turks. Like that is where the real money is. You really want to make money on these platforms. And I say platforms because it is across the fucking board. Across all these platforms. Gaming, you can make decent money. And I say decent. When I say decent, I'm not talking like 30 grand a year. Yeah, I am talking a couple of $100,000 a year.
At least 200K. I mean 200K in my
opinion. Yeah, unless you're really well liked, then yeah, you can make millions. Like if you're a Markiplier. But again, Phil is bad at the simplest job, which is just playing a game. Like believe it, oh yeah, so funny news. I'm not bringing, I guess it is bringing attention to it, but I find it hilarious and I actually enjoyed it. I got my first negative comment for my gameplay. And I enjoyed the comment. It was hilarious. Because it was like, oh shit, someone actually watched it and, decided to leave a comment. Awesome. Amazing. Love it. Phil will hide that. Like, Phil will hide that. Because he doesn't like negative comments. It's like, no, you need negative comments help you. Because guess what? That is still being helping you get into the algo, getting eyes on the stream.
Continue with
yeah, he holds games hostage. Exactly.
Unless the person is posting sensitive information like names, address.
Yeah, the doxing you don't. Yeah, doxing you get rid of.
But they're just saying, hey, your gameplay sucks because of X, Y, and Z.
Oh, yeah, and that's all it was. Was this dude said I wasn't good at the game. That's all it was. I was tickled pink. Like, yo, I got a negative comment about my gameplay. Love it. Love it. He wants positivity on comments, but never delivers positive. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't because he doesn't know how to. That's what I was trying. Hey, Aquatil, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Yeah, negative comments help the algo.
Where have you been,
and
girl?
I don't mind comments. Like, you can tell me I'm dog shit, and I'm gonna leave it there. It's gonna stay there. I'm not getting rid of it. But,
what'd you say, Lewis?
A certain dolphin is back to streaming. I didn't watch anything. I just got.
Are you shitting me?
Damn.
Are you shitting me?
We'll continue with Dark Souls 2. I hope people will show up for them and support them. Jen Cook, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, people don't give you enough credit. I feel like people like Asmon take you for granted after everything you did for the streaming and content industry.
What did Phil do for the streaming and content industry? And of course, this is bait. That was bait. I almost fell for the bait.
Show up for them and support them. Jen Cook, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, people don't give you enough credit. I feel like people like Asmon take you for granted after everything you did for the streaming and content industry.
That's bait. That's bait. Because what did Phil do for the streaming? What did Phil do for the streaming industry? Because Phil wasn't streaming when streaming was the thing.
You know what? I'm glad you said it because I heard that.
I almost bit that.
I didn't catch this.
Yeah, it's bait. Because when Phil finally started streaming, people were already streaming in full swing. Streaming was what? 2013? 2012?
2012. We'll say 2012, 2013, 2015, around that time.
Well, let's say 2014 to be safe. That's a safe number. 2014.
Yeah.
Because it was Justin TV. So we already had streaming. Phil was not streaming. He was still doing YouTube videos. And then when he finally moved over to streaming, he wasn't paying attention to chat. Chat was just there. And then when he got kicked off of Blip TV because of his racist comments, that was a video. That wasn't a stream.
True.
So Phil did nothing for the streaming industry because he wasn't in it until late.
Super late.
Yeah. Like, Yeah, Twitch's original name, exactly. What's up, Willis Moore? How's it going? Good morning to you too, sir. So, now when he says, Asmon, after all you've done for the streaming and content industry, now, Phil with the content industry. Yeah, Phil with the content industry. Phil was lucky because he was at the ground floor and he flooded the market more than anyone else. So there was a there was a 9 times out of 10 chance. There was a 99.99999% of chance you would see Phil before anybody else. But what happened was once more people started getting into the space, Phil just started cratering off. And as I said before, Phil was on the edge looking over, laughing at everyone else, and ended up falling off. And now he's trying to climb back up, and he can't do it. It's damn near impossible. And the reason I say damn near impossible is because Phil has not changed his personality or the way he is since then to now. He's only done one extreme to the other. Like, prime example with his sexualized content, not being sexual commentary.
Yeah.
Once it became problematic, and the reason it was problematic was because it was people that already didn't like him and they were talking about it, and some of his fans were having issues with it because it didn't fit in, say, the situation. Like, the one I will use as the example is the girl Eve from Metal Gear Solid 3. We'll use her as the example. Yeah, Ava, thank you. Where Phil is there saying to Snake to take her shirt off, grab her titties, all this stuff. And this is, also after you find out that she was also being physically abused by Vulcan. Now, yes, it's a game. She was meant to be hot. That's the whole part. It's a James Bond thing. Got that. Don't care. But it's like, yo, how are you still making these comments about this character after you know that, hey, she is being abused physically by the leader of the group. Yeah, the group. And, Phil didn't change. He kept on with his comments, and that persisted through games on. Now, after Phil realized that nobody started liking this commentary, we swapped and shifted gears all the way to the other side. Now, we don't like women. We don't like women having revealing clothing. We don't like romances in any game. We don't like any of that stuff because it can lead to a compromising position of commentary.
Yep.
So Phil, even back then to current, never realized that, hey, dude, you can have a balance of commentary. There is a way to balance this out that you can do sexualized content. Hell, you can even do racist content, but have it in such a way that that's not the main focus. And I'm not saying this to help Phil, because fuck him. But,
I agree with
you can sit there and watch other streamers that can do the very thing he used to do with commentary, and it's funny. And they know how and when to do it. Phil just up and does it.
The problem is that Phil doesn't realize less is more. He does it so much that people can predict that. And that's the thing. If you do it less and make it entertaining, it's going to be better. But when you do the same thing, let's say like 10 times in one stream, it becomes predictable.
Yeah.
Predictable and after a while annoying.
Phil does like to exploit people. Exactly. It's 12 a.m. here. I'm listening and playing Marvel Snap because I hate Phil. 65,000 10-minute videos. Exactly.
He played all 3 Spider-Mans once. He doesn't even go back to them.
Well, I mean, that's because he doesn't really go back to games, period. Like, you think about it, The only games he's really gone back to is things like Final Fantasy VI, again, which, hey, if it's your favorite game, so be it. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, but all the games he's played, he's never gone back to unless it's a remake.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care. Thanks for 500 kicks. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Has it not become apparent yet that I don't give a shit what people think about me?
Wait, hold up. Let me get.
Thanks for 500 kicks. I don't give a shit. Has it not become apparent yet that I don't give a shit what people think about me?
That's a lie. That's a lie. And the first piece of the first piece of proof is if you didn't give a shit, then how come we had the whole Stuttering Craig beef? How come we invited Stuttering Craig on to sit there and argue about it? What's up, man? So
What's up?
So clearly you had an issue with what people said about you then, because you went on Stuttering Craig to clear the air, and then you had the other interview where you were mad at him because he didn't buy your lie, and you said a lie was still an answer. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, that's too recent. Let me go further back. Sir Moist Critical, where he called you a beggar and said it's wrong what you're doing, and you decided to sit there and say, hey, I need you to have an interview with me because it's wrong that you're saying these things about me without knowing the truth. So you care about what Moist Critical said. Yeah.
I see. What you're doing one thing wrong. You guys say in Moist Critical's voice, it's not that deep, man.
Yeah, it's not that deep, Phil. It's not that deep. I don't do interviews. It's just not that deep. I'm just a guy making comments on the internet. So is he. But you know, this right here is not called a clip. This is called a magazine. but then you turn on and let's go past Craig. Asmongold was sitting there laughing at you for months. And you're like, hey, Asmon, you're a bitch if you don't sit there and talk to me. Well, so then you care about what people think of you. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Strangely, Lex got called a fucking slut when all she did was have a couple of laughs at you and moved on with her stream and day. And you fucking crashed out about it. You sat there with Cancer Man. You know, I'm just ready to sit here and ready to check out. And God's like, no, I got one more cool joke to play for you, Cancer Man. You're going to survive a little bit longer until I'm done with you. You sat there and told Medicare, you know, hey, before you die, let's do this interview.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Didn't even care. Like, why would you say that?
Because it's Phil. Again, so this is what I've said before. Phil does not talk to people. So Phil does not know how to talk to people. Zacharias, what's up, man? Big ass, welcome aboard. Thank you for the 5 jewels. Greatly appreciate it, man. The doggy bones. Or no, doggy treats. Excuse me. So if you don't know how to talk to people because you don't talk to people, you have no communication skills. He doesn't know what should and should not be said.
Absolutely.
That's why I sit there and say all the time when he sits there and says, oh, well, I played the Kino Casino. I played them like a fiddle. A lie is still an answer. Things like that. And then he'll turn around and complain that, remember, he says he doesn't care what people say about him. Yet he will sit here and tell you that he can't sit there and have collabs with people. He can't talk to people. He can't do this with people because my detractors sit there and say this. And they're like, oh, Phil, it would be a great idea, but I don't want to get doxxed by Kiwi Farms. The fuck does the farms have to do with this? But think about it. He said he doesn't care what people say about him, but yet he is turning around and complaining that he can't talk to people because of what people are saying about him.
I'm glad you brought up because today I pop on another streamer. She doesn't do any DSP content. I pop on the stream and I said super chat like, hey, something about, hey girl, blah blah blah, something silly, and I was just joking. I'm like, just joking. How's your day going? She's like, oh, it's good, Vanguard, blah blah. Hey, I know she wants to eat 1,000 subs. Let me, sub to her. I'm like, whoa, you ain't got to do this. So she subs me. I was like, holy shit, only because I'm just socializing. I'm being normal. I'm not trying to be no prick or anything. I was like, hey, like I appreciate that. And again, I speak to from time to time, and I'm not looking for anything, just a normal conversation. That's it.
That's it,
You
dude.
can't even do that.
I follow people. That's why I said last catch-up stream. Like I follow people that have nothing to do with with Phil or anything. Like I follow people that just play Warhammer, Space Marine, and Darktide, and we'll sit there and chat. And I actually even played a game with one of them. Like I sat there and actually was able to jump in a lobby and play.
Do you know how many subscribers I have? 3.
Huh?
I've only done 2 videos.
Damn.
That's what's up.
Desert Ferret, thank you for the 10 jewels, the doggy treats. I don't even eat doggy treats. Why are y'all giving these to me? Give me steaks. Exactly, roach bait. Like people will say things like, "Oh, Ice fucking sucks. He's a fag." I'm like, all right, whatever. Hey, you can feel that way. I don't give a shit. Like, fucking don't care. But Phil feels like he has to respond to everything. Like that comment right there, where the person said that about Asmongold. Phil should have been like, hey, you know what it is? It is what it is. Everyone's allowed to say and think what they want. The internet.
Yeah. You're laughing too.
Well, it's funny. Haven't we figured this out? That I don't care what Asmongold says. I don't care what fucking Moist Critical says.
Oh God! Moist Critical still clapping your cheeks. Yo, you were still burnt by that. You're still burnt that he called you a beggar. That you had to say him, and that dude hasn't said a word about you in over a year. And you're still mad at this man.
I'm going to use Craig saying, I have not think about you for a year, Phil. Not
he told
about you.
He said he hadn't thought about Phil in 18 fucking months. He said, well, we can squash the beef, right? It's a one-sided beef, Phil. You're the one thinking about me.
Exactly.
Well, we can still squash the beef, right? Motherfucker, if I just told you I ain't thinking about you, ain't no beef on my end. It's on your end. Like, it's on your end. It's not on anyone else's. But see, this is the thing. Like, again, like the other guy, when Phil was on Twitch, and dude sat there and told Phil, no, the reason I told you to stop talking to me was because you sat there and said that I said Monster Hunter was boring. Oh, thank you, Vanguard. Fuck you, by the way. Fuck you.
Hey,
fuck you very much.
We need more versions of the demo.
Fuck you very much. Speaking of that, though, I want to get back into that game I was playing with the dog, the freight train. I want to get back into that demo because that was actually fun.
I don't care what all my detractors say. I don't care what a fucking document.
Demo he couldn't stream because the developers didn't want it streamed.
Oh yeah, from Dustblood. Yeah, because that's their right. Every company can sit there and say you cannot stream this game. If they wanted to, every game company could say that. Lie is still an answer, Craig. Exactly.
Says, I don't care what anyone says.
No beef, only pork.
They can all lick my ass.
So,
Okay,
really?
Okay.
So right here, Phil, you are showing us that this still chaps your ass. That the fact that people are still laughing at you, still having comments, even though Moist fucking Critical hasn't said a goddamn thing about you since that one time. And you're still angry with the man for something he said years ago.
I was gonna say from my stream, I'm gonna say here, now I'm gonna keep it PG as much as I possibly can. Hey Phil, guess what? Since you feel like that, since you feel about your detractors, have that same energy. Because guess what? Us detractors don't give a damn about you. We live our nice lives normally. We do what we got to do.
Yeah.
Do us all a great favor. And I'm gonna say
I'll be right back while you're doing that.
Sure. I'm gonna say it's the most PG sense of things. Go find the nicest, gayest kite and fly it, you simpleton, lip dick son of a bitch. Because guess what? You are the example of you cannot keep that same energy. This is the reason why, and I know if I can speak to Jaha, and I did speak to him, he's a great guy, wonderful guy, fantastic brother. Only thing I would say, Jaha, you should have whooped his You should have whooped that ass. Not like to the point he's in the yard, but just old fashioned whooping because Phil needs that. He's one of the persons where you you spare the rod, you spoil the child. That's the problem. That's the problem with Phil here. He is not having the taste of the realness. Woo! Phil. So again, since you say that, then don't talk about detractors. Don't talk about nothing. Play the goddamn game that you're supposed to play for that stream. I don't care if it's Tokon. I don't care if it's Street Fighter. I don't care if it's COD. I don't care if it's Halo. I don't give a damn what game it is. Play it, enjoy it. Don't talk about detractors at all. Don't mention it at all. Guess what? And you might do well. But then again, you can't do that because you can't help yourself. Because you can't help yourself because you are the same. See you next Tuesday. That likes to go ahead, pop, and then run and hide. That's just how you are, Phil.
Look, we're just gonna call a spade here, okay? A spade a spade.
Exactly.
Phil, you're a faggot. Okay, that's it. End of story.
Mind. There we go.
you're a fag because you sit there and bitch about the same shit every time, yet also tells at the same time that you don't care about it, though you're still complaining about it. I don't care. Fuck them guys. Fuck my detractors. Fuck Asmongold. Fuck Moist Critical. All this shit. But by the way, they can lick my ass. Like, I don't care what they have to say about me, guys. You guys know I just don't give a shit about what people say about me. I mean, well, that sounds like you care.
Oh, he does. He does. But Ice, I almost guarantee you he's going to do this again later. This is just classic Phil. He'll say, I don't care about detractors. Then 3 minutes later, talk about detractors. Hey, Phil, I thought you don't care about your detractors. Are we back at this again?
Yeah, because he's always going to care. Always, 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 always is going to care. Because, all right, so most people
I'm sorry. Sir Obsidian has ate his Savage Flakes today.
Why am I not seeing his comment? Why is it not on here?
I can see it.
There it is. I had to refresh it again. Damn.
What's going on with YouTube? That
I don't know.
I might. It is not that. It might be. I need to restart my internet. Is what it could be. So I'll just have to remember to refresh my page like every so often. Booger, you ain't built like that. If that was the case, you should have handled business with the stunt like watching the jaw. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shots fucking fired.
Sir, you ate your Savage Flakes this today. Holy
God
crap.
Damn!
Oh.
Damn!
He didn't say you ain't care. He said you ain't built like that.
Yeah, you definitely did choose violence. but still, this is one of the things that, you sit there and say you don't care. If you don't care, you wouldn't bring it up. It'd be a simple, hey, this isn't that type of stream, and you would keep it pushing. Like, that's what this would be. And, you can sit there and say, oh, well, people are calling him a pussy, a coward, because he's not addressing it. Like, no, that's because that would be the smart choice. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna respond to it. Perfectly normal response. Perfectly normal response.
Exactly.
But Phil can't. He has to respond to everything. He has to respond to everything. Because unlike the majority, and I say majority because there are people that are like this. Unlike the majority, this is not their identity. And DSP, this is his identity. There is nothing else behind it. So when he sits there and says, oh, this isn't the real Phil, and this is why, if you noticed, the question never gets answered. Ever. When does DSP begin or end, and where does Phil Burnell begin? There is no separation between Darkside Phil and DSP. There is no separation on Philip Burnell to Darkside Phil. This is one person, one entity. And everything is a personal attack to him. where everyone else is like, meh, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Randy Winston and Big Us Man, why do you care, Ice? According to Phil, you're just a no-load loser in a bedroom apartment that smells like shit. How you doing, man?
Sir,
I am doing fine.
Sir, chili. Holy shit.
I mean, but that's what Phil says, so it's a true statement. And it's funny because yeah.
No, I'm saying what Sir Obsidian said right here. Like, oh, like, sir, let me not get on your bad side because your roast game's on point today.
Because he's more emotional than a female on a cycle. Woo!
Sir, I don't want to be on your bad side. You got this. I'll bow down. You got the roast. You got the roast game. I'll leave you alone.
Let's see. If I made my own game, it would be my game terms of service. Phil would not be allowed to live stream or make videos. I would make him money off of my game on any platform he tries to make content on.
I hope Insomniac strikes him because he's gonna hate the Wolverine game. I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna take my
Lewis, please don't get my hopes up. Please don't get my hopes up because if that happens, the salt from that would be so good. Oh,
because you have to build a rage meter. There's a rage meter in the game.
Which would make sense for Wolverine to have a rage meter. The more damage he takes, the angrier he gets.
Yeah, because if you go by the lore of Wolverine, his main thing is he always gets pissed off, he rages, and he loses control. That's his main thing.
Although they really need to stop taking him against Magneto.
True. Sir, I understand that. Sir, I totally understand that. The same thing with me. And I say this here, and I said this earlier in the stream. What pisses me off with Phil is he likes to play stupid, but at the same time be arrogant. It's like, okay, bitch, you want to be that way. That's one of the times where I want to punch him in the mouth.
And it's because it's Phil. It's Phil, 110%.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here before them. I'll be here after them.
That's not a good thing.
Wait, hold on, Lewis. Hold on, Lewis.
That's not a good thing. Okay, so you're gonna be here before Asmon, before Moist Critical, which Asmon, okay, because you're older than him, sure, by quite a bit, I believe. But you still being here after them, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing because that's saying that you have no prospects. You have nothing to advance yourself out of this. Where Asmongold right now, as Moist Critical, if they want, could drop streaming altogether and never look back. And they would be fine for the rest of their damn lives. You cannot. Dude, all of them can retire. Dr. Disrespect, Markiplier, Jack, Moist, Asmon, Co-Carnage, Tim the Tapman, Neurotic, all these, hell, even Yellow Flash, all these guys can sit there and actually fucking retire from making content, completely disappear and ride off into the goddamn sunset. And where would Phil be? Still right here, begging for money because he doesn't have that money. He can't sit there and ride off into the sunset because he got nothing else.
Wait, hold on. Ice, let me continue because I want to hear his exit plan. I really want to hear this.
I'm me. Everyone, for some reason, hyper-focuses on me, fixates on me, and creates a fucking weirdo surrounding hurricane around me. Fuck them all. I do what I want, and people will like it. Tough shit. Why do I care?
Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't sit there and say that and then say how you can't do what everyone else does. Remember, you're the one that sits there and says that you can't play certain games you want because of your audience. You can't do certain collabs with anyone because of your detractors, trolls, haters, and critics. You can't do anything because of what other people have said. That nobody else will talk to you or do business with you because of something that other people have said or the clips that are shared around about you that you have said yourself. You're the one, you cannot say two statements that contradict each other. If I don't care what people say about me, then I don't care what people say about me. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't care what people say about me and then complain turn around and complain that I can't do anything because of the things people have said about me. That doesn't work.
Exactly.
They contradict each other. In the words of Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty, the concept bumps. Either you care or you don't. Either you're a man on an island by yourself or you're not.
You know what the pre-order bonus for the Wolverine game is? If you get the base game, you only get the Crown and Chain suit. The version I get 5 extra suits, so I get 6 suits in total.
Like literally what they say and do doesn't affect me.
Okay, then why can't you get collabs? Why can't you get collabs? If it doesn't affect you, why can you not get collabs? Why can you not get sponsorships? How come you have lost the ability to get money on these different platforms? How come you got kicked off of Blip? How come you got fucking demonetized from Twitch? How come you got fucking banned from making money off of those other 2 services? I can't think of their names right now. Yeah, Stream Elements and Streamlabs. So apparently what people say have an effect on you, on your life, on your business. You can't sit there and get regular streamers to collab with you. You're the one that sits there and says, I want to talk to people because I have things to say about gaming. I have things to say about YouTube back when in the beginning, like I've said before, that nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody gives 2 shits about how YouTube was back in the fucking 1800s. Nobody gives a shit. Like, nobody gives a shit. Then what are you gonna do? You're gonna bore us to death about Street Fighter 2 Turbo when you know jack shit and fuck all about the game? And I can go to someone like Maximilian, Justin Wong, Jaha, Daigo, or any of these other cats, and they can break down the game 1,000,000 times better than you can, that they can even break it down to a retard can understand it and do the shit they're saying? But this is coming from a guy who was playing it on the Xbox and couldn't play it on the Xbox because he couldn't throw a fucking Hadouken from the left side of the screen? This is the guy I'm supposed to talk to about fucking Street Fighter 2?
Cook.
Nigga, you can't tell me shit about things back in the day because you didn't even know shit about things back in the day.
No.
You gonna sit there and say, well, I talked about Sopa and Pippa. I knew what I was doing. Motherfucker, Markiplier had a goddamn 30-minute video on Sopa and Pippa and broke the shit down of what it will do, what it could do, and how it will hurt everyone. All you did was sit there and cry about it, walking back and forth saying, it can hurt livelihood. It can hurt my livelihood. It can hurt other people's livelihood. Okay, well, what is the bill actually trying to impose on people? What the fuck is the bill trying to do to people that we need to be so staunchly against it? You couldn't tell me shit. Oh, well, I inform people. Motherfucker, you ain't informed shit. There was already a bunch of videos out about Sopa and Pippa before you came about it. People that were much better than you, that had hundreds of thousands more viewers than you, millions of viewers more than you. The fuck did you do? You sat there and tried to parrot people. It was parroting them badly. You didn't even pull up a fucking article about it. At least they pulled up fucking articles about it, showing you what was in the fucking bill. You didn't even do that shit. Alright guys, Sopa and Pippa is bad. It can really hurt content creators and those in the future. Guys, we really need to talk about how this bill can hurt us. We need to be against it. So you need to talk to your local governor and those in power for you and tell them they need to be against this bill. Okay. Why?
Alright. Why? Tell me
Couldn't get that shit out of you.
No, he couldn't. He didn't.
Like, son of a bitch. But now he's telling you he don't care what people say about him. But he'll complain that he can't talk to people. Why? Oh, well, because of what my detractors said. Wait, Nigarachi, you just said that you don't care what people say about you. So how are you gonna bitch about what people say about you and then say, oh, I don't care what they say about me? Obviously you do. Pick a fucking lane and stay in it. You a fake fuck. God damn.
Ice, I gotta give you a beer. I gotta get you a beer. You gotta. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're cooking the pig. You can't handle it. You're cooking. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Ice big. I got nothing on that.
I'm just saying, he says this shit, and you got all this information that, like, proof that contradicts his statement. What's up, Stan? How you doing?
Right? It doesn't. I'm still here. I'm still successful. So fuck off.
You're not successful. You beg for money literally every 5 minutes of every day. How is that successful?
Phil, oh my God. Oh, Phil, you stupid. Okay, I can't. I gotta be careful because I'm on ISIS stream. I want to say, Phil, you stupid. Next Tuesday, here's a little advice for you. One thing I do think of, I know I think of this too. At some point in time, as much as him and I love doing content, there's a little something called an end game. At some point in time, we both got to hang it up. Guess what? Not Markiplier, PewDiePie. He's pretty much semi-retired. He puts out content maybe once a month, once every 2 months, something like that. I could be wrong. Mr. Beast puts out content every couple months. At some point in time, Phil, you're gonna have to hang it up. And what's your legacy? Is your legacy of being at least a decent streamer? Your legacy of at least building a community? No, your legacy is being a beggar, a scammer, a piss poor streamer. Not that, but the guy who jerked off on stream.
Yeah.
At some point in time, I apologize, guys. At some point in time, I try not to think of it too much, but at some point in time, me, Vanguard, D-Nice, I gotta hang it up at some point in time. Not anytime soon, chat, but at some point in time, I'm going to hang the streaming up and just move on. Is it a hard pill to swallow? Yes, but at the same exact time, it's part of life because other people will come before us. The one thing I've been so happy that's been happening recently is seeing other content creators coming up, not so much making fun of Phil, but doing their own thing. And me helping them some kind of way, like giving advice, whatever. I enjoy that so much more than doing content on this fool because it's so easy. But seeing other people do content, like for example, down backing, many other people, I love seeing that because it brings so much joy to my heart seeing other people come up. I love seeing that. It's all about building a community. Because at the end of the day, all of us do have an end date to this. It sucks. It comes. But at some point in time, it is what it is.
Well, wow, what is it? PewDiePie got his shit set up that it's just reruns. He's got a live channel, I think it's a live channel that just sits there and just replays his streams. Hell, WPIG got a channel set up that does that, where it just replays live streams that they've already done, being of That Being Said or PIG, and lore streams. That's where a lot of people are heading to as well. They just have a channel that just constant live stream of old shit they've done. It doesn't matter how many people watch it. It's there.
The one thing I don't ever want to be for my channel is be not a pariah, but what's the word I'm looking for? What I used to be, and I'm just way past the prime. You don't want to be that. At some point in time, you just got to say, it is what it is. You just got to move on, because it's always going to be a bigger, better dog in the yard that's going to do better than you. It is what it is. It's just part of the game.
Well, think about it. There's only like one person that Phil is better than. One. And you know who it is. On Kick.
Oh, Kimberly. I almost forgot about that fool.
That's the only person Phil is better than.
Yeah. Ice. I'll say this quickly.
What's up, Jesse Green?
I actually trolled him a couple days ago. The Pigga, and I'm going to say it that way, the Pigga has gotten fatter and worse to the point of, I'm like, you still got, hold on, before I continue.
Stan, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Victor,
Stan, you're the man.
Zach Room, Alfred Aponte, Crenabelle, and Chili Dogs. I appreciate, man. Greatly appreciate the 5 bomb. I need to get the sound effects like Broside has with that.
I gotta work on that too. I gotta work a lot on my channel. But Ice, when I was trolling Kimberly a couple days ago, I was like, fool, I haven't think about you in about 4 months. You still in your mama's basement? He's like, no, I'm not. I'm doing my own thing. It's like, fool, you still in your mama's basement. You're still just a hater. What you doing? I'm like, okay. I'm about to spoil it. I told this to Zombie. I'm literally gonna be starting classes for my CNA classes in September. I'm trying to move on. I've been moving on. He's like, oh, you're gonna be at CNA, but you do nothing on Kick and Twitch. I'm like, bitch, I do a lot of stuff on YouTube. What are you talking about? He's like, well, I'm not posting. I'm like, I'm posting it. I've been posting for months. Are you still this retarded? And he's like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Have you at least done anything in your life? Well, I've done a lot better. I'm like, what have you done better? Like, I'm still streaming. Like, so in other words, you're still the same bum that I've been trolling for the past year. He's like, well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna ban you. He's like, okay, Kimberly, whatever. Still the same bum. Have not changed.
I was gonna say, it doesn't change the fact he's still the same bum. It's like it doesn't change.
Still the
and
same
that's Phil.
bum in his mama's basement.
Like, and that's Phil. Phil's still doing the same thing he's been doing, which the streaming itself fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The issue is you're sitting there talking this tough game, but you haven't done anything. Thank you, Ferret, for 11 months as a pilot, almost a year. Want a stationary picture? Nice.
I like that, Ferret.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like for Phil, there are no prospects. Where everyone else was, they either went off to making movies, making games. Markiplier does movies. You got Maximilian. He made a fucking video game.
He did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he made what's the game? Oh, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. With Fulgore.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, the guy's like Ultra Combo.
Oh God, what is that? Oh,
I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on it.
Think.
I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on the game right now.
I know what you're talking about. Oh my God.
Yeah, but either way, he worked on that game. That's why that game did what it did. Is because he worked on it. Maximilian worked on that.
No, Ice. I got one a little bit better. When you had the Kano Casino make a parody of you, and
twice,
way better than twice. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Twice. And 10 times better than you. That speaks volumes.
Yes, Killer Instinct. Thank you, Balti. And Squirrel with a gun. Killer Instinct.
And I played that game. How stupid am I? Come on, man.
I have too. That's why I said I can't believe I knew the characters. But Killer Instinct, Maximilian helped make that game. Like that was his pet project. Was Killer Instinct Gold. And can Phil sit there and say he made a game? No. Can he say he starred in a movie? No. But he's sitting there so jealous of these guys and it's like, well, at least they're actually doing something with themselves. What have you done? Nocturnal, what is up? Vandel, what's happening, my man?
What's up, Nocturnal? Also, talk to, but Pigga won't even dare hop on the pouch. I smell me a baby back bitch need a grill.
Yes. Yes.
Holy crap. You know what? Ice.
That man is a genius right there.
If I was in a roast battle with Sir Obsidian, I would lose.
Oh, dude, I'd lose.
Because I got nothing.
Yeah. I'd lose horribly.
His roast game is something else. Obsidian. No, I bow down. Your roast game is top tier.
Can't fight you, man. Can't fight you. I tip my hat to you. I tip my hat to you, sir.
Holy cow.
But again, like I was saying though, these guys, so like Justin Wong, Maximilian, they can sit there and say, they were actually in on making games. They were in a movie. And it doesn't even matter if the movie turns out shit. Like it doesn't matter. That movie could turn out to be pure 100% shit. It doesn't matter because you know why? They were in it. Phil hasn't been in a movie. He hasn't made a video game. He hasn't done anything to better the space that he claims to be in. Hell, you want to take it a step further. You want to take it a step further. He didn't do anything to better the space of Street Fighter that he was in for years.
That's true. But Ice, no. He's been in a couple of things, but it's never benefit him. Only to make fun of him.
I'm not talking about online stuff. I'm talking stuff that actually has lasting effects.
Okay, no, I take that back.
Because that's why I said he hasn't made a video game. People will still talk about Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is still in Evo. The 360 game and PC is still in Evo.
Now, Ice, not only that, but if I'm not, I could be wrong. Didn't Moist Critical win? What was it? The most something award, whatever it was, on oh god, what was it?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, he was in a video game. Him and Jacksepticeye were in a video game. They're in what was it, that superhero Choice Matters game? Distinct, whatever the hell it is. He's the Moist is the Bat character in that, and Jack is the dwarf in that. So again, these are people that are still doing way better than Phil. Dispatch, thank you. Yes, Dispatch. So Phil hasn't been invited to be in a game or voice a character or nothing like that. Ice Water, thank you, Dispatch. Yeah, that's everybody got me. Dispatch. But Phil wants to complain about what other people have done with themselves by calling them shills and whatnot. Yeah, but at least they're in shit. At least they can sit there and say their legacy is, I made a game. I was in I made a game, or I was a character in a game, or I voiced a character in a game. Can Phil say that? No, he can't.
No, Ice, I got one a little bit better. Let's go back to Mass Effect, because I love Mass Effect. Go back to Mass Effect 3. Who was the one person that had a role in Mass Effect 3 that was not part of the original cast?
You got me on that one.
Who was the female? Oh God, that was
I know you talking. She was in yeah, I know who you're talking about, because I want to say she had a minor role in 2.
Yes, she did. She did.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
I can't remember her name, but she had a minor role in Mass Effect 3. What role did Phil had in any goddamn video game playing a cameo?
None.
Thank you.
And that's the thing I'm saying. Like, this dude cannot sit there. Like, he can't talk about people when it's like, these guys and gals have done something. Hell, and again, Justin Wong and Maximilian.
The reporter.
Yes, the reporter. Yeah.
No, thank you. The reporter. I can't think of her name, but I know she's the reporter.
Like, they have done so much for the Street Fighter community than Phil has ever done his entire career being there. Even though it was short-lived, they still are doing more, and they're still there doing things for the community. They are still uplifting the community. Yet Phil is not. He is just sitting here bitching about the community. And it's like, dude, the community doesn't talk about you. Remember what he said a long time ago, it was years ago. Phil sat there and said that the community needs to leave his name out their fucking mouth. When they do not talk about Phil at all.
Ice, we did that. We all did that for 1 week. 1 week. What happened that week? Phil bought everyone up. I'm not talking about the detractors. I'm talking about everybody up within 2 days. 2 days. Again, Phil, again, we can all, I'm talking about everybody on YouTube, not detractors. I'm talking about everybody on YouTube could just disappear. We'll be fine. Phil is the only person that is truly and royally fucked.
Yeah.
F-U-C-K-E-D, capital letters across the board. Because he got nothing else.
That's what I'm saying. He has nothing. Nothing. Zilch. Zero. Yet he wants to sit there and talk like he is the big dog. And it's like, dude, that's just factually not true. Like I said before. He has 230 plus thousand subs. And he cannot muster no more than 300 people, maybe 400 on a good day.
I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna look up a channel really quick. If chat, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna pull this channel up.
Yeah, Killer Instinct was Max's pet project.
Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. MK Fire and Ice. Last year they were like 3 million subs. This year, 4.72 million subs.
Yeah.
This is a non-commentary gaming channel. And I'm gonna post it right here, chat, for everybody can see. A non-commentary gaming channel. Don't talk. I don't know if it's a male or female. I don't know. But the fact of it is they have this amount of subs speaks heavy volumes compared to what Phil has. And
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, Phil should be doing way better than what he's doing.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. They joined back in August 8th, 2012. Enough said. August 8th, 2012.
And he was what, 2011? And
no, sooner than that. I think like 2010, I want to say.
Yeah, either way.
Before that. No, 2006, 2008, something like that.
But I'm saying either way, Phil hasn't grown really. He's actually shrank. Because there used to be Twitch days, dude, where he would have over like 1,200 people watching.
Yeah. No, there's been plenty of times where he had a lot of people watch him. Now he's lucky he make even, let's say, 180 at the most.
Like I said, this dude is doing worse than a beginning streamer.
Thank you, Great Pig. Exactly.
Is very good at games. That's true. Very true.
Right? Go ahead.
Okay, say what you're gonna say.
Oh, quickly, I was going to say that MK Fire Ice plays a lot of games. Well, let's get into this because I know we talk about this.
Why would you let what other people say about you bother you? Honestly, why? If you're doing good for yourself, if you got an audience, you got people who support you and they like you, why do you give a shit about?
Okay. Oh no, because remember when you told Wings of Redemption that he shouldn't be seeking a newer audience, but he should be focused on the ones that are paying him money. But then you're the one turning around and trying to seek a newer audience, and even said you wanted a newer audience so you could play whatever you like and they would support it. So again, you were sitting there contradicting yourself once again.
The peanut gallery over here, this fucking guy over here, I don't give a fuck about any of them. What do I care about those idiots for? Don't. Let them all yap. Fuck them.
The only reason he's popular at all on YouTube because he's a toxic fucking guy. But the guy's so dumb, he doesn't even realize it. Like, he doesn't even realize the stuff he puts out is toxic, and he doesn't know why people don't like him. That's how ignorant the guy is. Terrible, toxic e-beggar person. All right, so remember, guys, if you guys enjoyed today's stream of Marvel Tokon, please support it. We already had great support early on, but the more support we get, the more packs I'll open at the end of the stream. And right now, we're already opening 3. We're only, like, less than $15 away from a 4th pack. I'd like to get to 250. If we get to 250, we're going to be opening the premium pack. There's ample time. There's still a few minutes for ginormous contributions to come in. Like if someone just wanted to drop like a giant $100 tip or, you know, like a $50,000 tip, that'd be great. If you like the stream, if you're enjoying Marvel Tokon, support the stream, and lots more coming. Like I said, we'll beat Knights of Doom. We'll probably start another one. And then we're going to do our pack openings for the stream. Okay? Oh my God, he's drinking piss.
Again, though, this just shows he's only about money. Nothing matters. Nothing else matters. And this is the thing that's going to constantly be a thorn in his side, is the fact that he is blatant that he doesn't care. This is blatant. He only wants money. He doesn't care about the gameplay. He doesn't care about the entertainment value. None of that. It's just how much can I get from you all playing games.
He doesn't even care about giving back to his own audience.
Yeah, I mean, fuck his community. Like that's his mindset. Fuck the community. You guys need to pay me You need to entertain me. You need to hold my hand. You need to tell me how to play the game. You need to tell me how to beat the game. You need to tell me the best setup for a game. You need to tell me the meta of the game. You need to tell me everything. While on top of giving me money. Oh, and you need to also tell me how to fix my computer problems. You need to tell me about any type of errors that may pop up. You need to tell me how to fix said errors. And I know it's not like a fucking broken record, but that is Phil. That is literally Phil right now, where everything he does, you need to tell him how to do it. But this is from the same jackass that sits there and tells you that he's been running a business for 18 fucking years and he knows it better than you because you don't run a business and you don't know how to run a business. But hey, Vanguard, tell me, how do I do said thing? Like, wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like you're the fucking streamer. You tell me. Like, you're the one that says you're better. And that's the thing his chat needs to actually fucking tell him. The next time he sits there and says that shit, somebody in his chat needs to go, hey, Phil, you already said you're the one that's better than me, that you know how to do all this. So why are you asking me how to do something you claim you already know how to do?
Exactly.
I mean, just look at the video games right now, where he'll sit there and say, oh, well, you know, I tell people to tell me the answer so we can get on with the game because nobody wants to sit here and just watch me try to figure this out. Instead, when they can just tell me the answer and I can get going with the game. No, motherfucker, you need to be the one to sit there and figure that shit out. Remember, you're here to entertain me. I am watching you, so you entertain me. Dance, monkey, dance.
Not only that, but let's not forget, this idiot also said that he can pick up any controller and play any game at a professional level.
Yeah. Oh, Max was in on Invincible as well? Did not know that. Phil was toxic even during his FGC. Yeah, and that's the thing. Phil has never changed. Phil was an asshole the FGC days. Phil was an asshole during his beginning days of YouTube. And he's still an asshole during his streaming days. Phil has not changed. Phil is just a asshole. Looks like you're having an easy enough time. Oh, never mind. Phil. 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 Oh my God, dude.
He just keeps kicking over and over. How do you stop it? How do you stop the kicks?
Wait, this motherfucker said, how do you stop the kicks? You're playing a fighting game. Figure this shit out.
It's supposed to be your specialty, Phil.
He was a weird crossover attack. Oh, there's a full screen attack. He has a full screen special attack.
It's the music. Oh no.
Wow.
Instantly from the air, I couldn't do anything. What the fuck? I'm still not doing anything.
Wait, you weren't doing anything. Hold up.
Oh.
Instantly from the air, I couldn't do anything. What the fuck?
Okay, so you're getting hit. All right, so you get up. All right, you got your shield up. He's going low. I mean, yeah, he caught you low, Phil. What do you expect? You got caught low. You were blocking high.
I'm still not doing anything.
Phil, you're getting your ass whipped by Blade.
Embarrassing.
You may call for
You got it. Dude, he's non-stop blood. It hits every time. No matter what happens, I get hit by an attack every time he pushes it. Okay.
God damn, this dude is whooping your ass, Phil. Do something. There you go.
Awesome. What happened? I don't even know what hit me.
Did you not see Doom hit you?
Oh, that's totally awesome.
I mean, Doom fucking hit you right there.
What happened?
And then Doom is there walking away, dude. Doom is walking away from you. Doom was like, I don't need to see what my attack does. I know what the fuck it does.
I don't even know what hit me.
Embarrassment.
So already this is the first fucking person I played. They know how to do an insanely huge double juggle combo. First fucking person I've played in the game. Insanely huge day one double fucking juggle combo. Every button they push hits me, even though I'm not doing anything, it hits me.
My picker, I don't give a fuck. It's a video game. And who's the fucking retard that's going to fight him again?
I'll be right. I gotta take a quick bio.
Like, are you expect the different result? You're fighting the same guy again. If he just mollywopped your ass the first time, why you even bother trying to fight him a second time? You know what's gonna happen.
Anyway. I did an air attack, he threw through somehow. Oh, what? Aerial jab into a standing neutral, into a juggle, into this combo that doesn't end. This game is fucking terrible. Literally off of a fucking jab.
You know every game does the jab, Phil. You've complained about this in Street Fighter. You complain about it in Tekken. You're complaining about it in Tokon. You complain about it in SVK or whatever. It's every fucking game is the same goddamn complaint, dude. You just fucking suck at video games.
Hey, check out this swing. I didn't even do anything. What?
I may suck at
From
video
full screen,
games
he did a
too,
super.
but
I did nothing. It hit
I
me
don't
full screen.
bitch
I
that
didn't even do
much.
anything. I'm just standing there down back.
Down backing.
Check out this.
Oh, let's see what you were doing, Phil.
Hey, check out this.
You weren't down backing. Your character was just standing there.
I didn't even do anything. What? From full screen, he did a super. I did nothing. It hit me full screen. I didn't even do anything. I'm just standing there down backing. It hits me. The game is terrible. I can tell you right now, the game is awful. Literally, all he did was mash buttons, and it just hit me every time.
And because he can't play the game, that's why.
Mash launcher beats me clean for no reason. What the fuck?
You're gonna throw us another Crybaby Wine Festival.
Nothing.
That might be your issue too, Phil, is you're calling in every single assist character at once. Maybe space them out.
Oh my god, this game is terrible. I hate it. The whole game is just mashing.
Why is the guy that's playing Doom, the guy that voices Doom, how come he sounds like Ainz Algol from Overlord?
Look, literally, he hasn't actually done an input. He's just standing there mashing a light button, and it just hit.
So he's done an input, Phil. Hitting a light button is a input, Phil.
Yeah.
Like he's exactly Randy.
Like, dude, why am I fucking getting hit by your button mashing? Because the game is terrible. This is a fucking awful fucking game.
Oh, you're getting a salt.
Awful game.
It's even now, I'm getting my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
I tell you right now, this is not a competitive fighting game.
You're the last person I would ever listen to about what is and isn't a competitive fighting game. I'm sorry, you wouldn't know a competitive fighting game if it came up and bit you in the ass.
This is a button mashers festival, essentially. There's nothing else really to it. It's just dash and mash, hoop for overhead, go for a throw, dash and mash. Yeah.
It plays like Capcom versus Marvel vs. Capcom 1, 2, and 3. So you should be very familiar with how this game plays.
Hey,
the fact
Phil,
that you're not shows a lot.
Hey Phil, why don't you step forth in at your WoW, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and then find what's a true button masher's paradise?
It's because he's just saying things to get people to agree with him, and nobody's going to agree with him. Even if the game is bad, no one's going to agree with Phil because his takes aren't from a mechanic standpoint of the game. It's going to be I lost standpoint of the game. That's the difference.
Exactly.
Like, think of like Halo, when we were talking about Halo last week. When I said, yeah, a lot of people are disliking Halo, but I'm not saying I dislike Halo. What I'm saying is the sprint button mechanically makes it bad because the game wasn't designed with sprint in mind. That's that's a different thing. You know, that's different. At least I'm giving a legitimate reason that I feel one of the contributing factors of making it bad, quote unquote. I'm not saying the game is bad for everything else.
No, because but for me, where I give my criticism for Halo campaign of all, is the damn prequel missions because, okay, spoiler, 3, 2, 1. Chief uses the Mark IV. The Mark IV does not have energy shields. If using the Mark V, I can understand that. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is Johnson has Sergeant Major in the prequel, but when you play the campaign, it's Staff Sergeant. It conflicts. That's my criticism to that. I'm not talking about, I can't stand whatever, like the gameplay. No. Why can't stand gameplay? I'm giving a reason why I don't like. I have a problem with the prequel missions because of lore reasons.
Yeah.
Because Chief doesn't get the Mark V until like the beginning part of the Fall of Reach, I want to say, if I remember clearly, and Johnson does not get Sergeant Major until Halo 2.
Yeah.
That's my problem with that.
Because I want to say in the first one, wasn't he just gunnery sergeant?
No, staff sergeant.
No, you're right. No, I'm thinking the white sergeant. That was the gunnery sergeant.
Yeah. That was the gunnery sergeant.
That was the gunnery sergeant. Yeah.
Yeah, but by that time, no. You talking about Pete Stacker? Both of them were staff sergeant. You talking about gunnery sergeant in Halo 2? But by that time,
that's right. Yeah.
So I know you talk about, but that's my criticism with campaign involved. Other than that, it still plays like Halo and still has the Halo story. Yeah, it has like a couple, extra dialogue stuff, whatever, blah blah blah. Let's not forget, this is like what 30 years later from Combat Evolved, so it's not gonna be what it used to be. It's hard to top something that's already been at the top.
I mean, you're not going to top it. Well, I get where people are coming from in the sense that all they really needed to do was just slap a fresh coat of paint on the new Halo. Like that's all they really needed to do. And I can understand the design choices. Like when I say design choices, I mean the design complaints. And that's why you always hear me say, remember, Microsoft, well, Xbox, not Microsoft. Xbox at the time was sending out emails telling them to avoid certain body designs.
Right.
So we'll say you're already hurting your game. So I'm not going to hold the company that made the game accountable for that because they were told by the powers that be,
the publisher,
don't do this. So again, that's just getting into politics and gaming. I'm not going to do that right now. Because I will be here all fucking day on
we
that.
both.
Yeah.
You look like 2 days of that. So put it this way, there's a lot of political red tape. We'll leave it another time.
Yeah, we need to do a stream on that sometime. We should do a stream on that sometime.
Yeah, because there's
I did see it.
To bring into that. There's two people to bring in that. That'll be Soul and
a bunch of people. A bunch of people.
There we go. A bunch of people. We'll leave that for another time.
So I don't think any of those were hits. But certainly that was something different, because I don't know what on earth I'm looking at. I have no idea how the game is played. I don't know what's going on, but people wanted me to open these, so I was like, all right, well, if that's what you want. So Kim Crimson says if there's foil on the letters and foil on the card, it's an ultra rare. That's a hit. If it has texture or full art, that's a secret rare, and that's another hit. So as you can see, these are all standard letters. So the letters would have to be like holographic. Then you know that's a hit. And if there's texture, it's a hit. Okay. Sweet.
I'm off to upload and eat dinner. I'm going to come back tonight at 7 p.m.
My pass is literally locked away.
7:30. Now here's the question.
He also complains about Yu-Gi-Oh's with the cards that he gets dupes on them.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is. I mean, well, any card game is full of dupes. Like that is nothing new.
And also with Yu-Gi-Oh, it doesn't matter you get dupes because you wanted to have dupes.
Yeah, especially if it's a card you're able to have 3 of. Like my old deck has 3 Troop Dragons. Because if one dies, I get to pull the other one out of thin air and put it in its place.
Yeah, I have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. I need them. If I want to have Ultimate Dragon, I need to have 3.
Yeah, like it states what you need for it. But again, this is coming from a guy who's not playing the games. So let's just say, let's say, all right, so I'm gonna do something that I usually don't do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go at this, and I'm gonna say Phil is not wrong for being angry about dupes when he's just quote unquote collecting. So yeah, dupes are bad in that case. Understandable. However, he's not collecting them because he wants to. He's collecting them because that's supposed to be his way out, his retirement, whatever else you want to put there.
Yeah.
Like that makes a difference where a collector is going to collect. Not Phil. He's just look what I have and you don't. And it's like, bro, most people have these, and if they don't have them, they could go on fucking eBay and buy them, or any other site they can go to that sells cards and buy the individual card that they're missing. They could probably get it cheaper than paying $100 some for a fucking box.
Story mode and then try to play with those characters online after? Do you want me to go to training mode and try to learn characters so that I can play multiplayer right away? Like, I don't know what to do.
How about you just play the fucking game? And again, right here, chat, right here. This is another case. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. Can you guys help me out? Why? Why should I help you when you've already told me you know what you're doing? Remember, you know what you're doing. So why do I need to tell you what to do? Shouldn't you already know? Shouldn't you be able to, I don't know, look at the data and decide for yourself? I mean, if I was smart looking at the data, I get more viewership, more watch time, more hours when I do DSP content than I do regular gameplay content. But I'm not smart. I'm a fucking retard. We already know this. What's up, Eric? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing today? This is his content. This is his job. Figure it out. Yeah, exactly. It's his job to figure this out.
I did something years ago when I was still in school. I had a Blue-Eye Shining Dragon, the only one that I had, and I was stupid enough to trade it.
Hey man, don't feel bad. I've traded cards I shouldn't have, and people have traded me cards they shouldn't have, and I'm like, I'll take it. Thank you. Bye.
I am going to try to get it again. I want to make a dragon build.
Nice. Get Troop Dragon. Get Troop Dragon. Because they're great if you just need fodder. 3 of them, 1 dies and goes sent to the graveyard, its effect automatically kicks in, where you sift through your deck to pull out the next one, regardless of where it's at. So you technically get to see your whole deck until you come to that card. So you'll know what's coming up each time.
I have the Wise Turn of Legend in my deck.
Requires intellect, that is true.
I have also Dragon Shield.
Ooh.
To the dragon dwelling in the cave for defense.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
The Lord of D. I have a few of that. Cyberman. Burst of Stream of Destruction. Ancient Rules.
Shit, it sounds like you got it going on right now.
Everyone is saying
you just need a few more.
Different, so it's hard for me to figure out what to do.
Right there. It's hard for me to figure out what to do. Again, look at how the chat reacts to you online. Like, here's the thing. Oh my gosh. You know how DSP can make a lot of money really quickly?
How?
Just play games and get his ass beat online. That's all he has to do. Just play games and get his ass beat online. That's it. Sure. Nothing else. he would make money. People would give him money just to watch him get his ass whooped online. That's it. Like, his chat has been asking him to play online. That's all he has to fucking do. Play games online, my guy.
There's only one problem. His damn ego.
Oh, I mean, that's a given. That is a given. But it's just the point, like, and that's the thing he needs to get over, his ego.
It's like this. It's like this. If my chat would say, "Hey, Vango, we want you to play Halo Infinite multiplayer," I know I suck. I'll get my ass beat. Guess what? That's when to play. No problem. I'll just own it up. It is what it is.
Yeah, you make the best of it. You have fun. Like, and that's the thing, though. Phil doesn't know how to have fun. Like, fun is not in Phil's vocabulary.
I thought the story mode was fun, and I feel like playing with other characters.
That's a lie.
Sweat. Look, he wiping that bacon grease. He's wiping off that bacon grease. That's asking a lot of him. When it takes him 3 hours of being, I guess, like 10 minutes of gameplay. That is true. That is true.
Your story may be interesting, but I don't know what you guys want.
They're telling you what they want. They're telling you they want multiplayer. They're telling you what they want from you, and I don't know what you guys want.
I feel like story mode stuff should be done early. Like, we don't want to save that for later. We would want to do that stuff first, and it would give me a taste of some of the characters for the first time.
You know what else will give you a taste of the characters? Fucking lab. Labbing it out will give you a taste of the characters too, Phil.
So, you know, it's up to you. Let's see what happens tonight. Please come back, and please obviously support tonight's late stream of Marvel Tokon, and let's see how it goes and go from there. But I'm going to be honest with you, just from the initial impression, that game...
Oh, he's going to be honest again.
Masher's Paradise. It will literally be dash and mash.
Living in a masher's paradise. I got my ass beat too many times living in a button masher's paradise.
Dash and mash, then press the shift, then dash and mash, and hope to hit. And when you get hit, half the time you don't know why you got hit because you swear you were blocking or not doing anything.
No, I can clearly see if I'm blocking high and then I get hit low and then my ass gets launched into the air. I can kind of see what's happening there, Phil. I don't need to second guess it, or if I see fucking Doom do his attack from across the fucking map and it's a beam shining on me and then it hits me from space. I can kind of see what's happening there, Phil. I don't need to sit there and guess of what the fuck happened.
Like it's coming from orbit.
Exactly. If Cat came in his office every 15 minutes asking for stuff, just imagine how pissed he would get. Ooh. Why does Phil talk like a valley girl? Because it's just Phil skinwalking again, somebody else. That's all it is. Why does he bother asking his dents every time they give him suggestions? He comes up with bullshit excuses to not do it. So why bother asking when he ignores all his... Because it's his way of trying to say, well, I tried. That's all it is. It's a bullshit I tried. That nothing else. I tried and none of your options were good. That's it.
Offensive, and you should have been able to defend, and you can't because it's online. I guarantee you, and everyone's going to be doing the auto combos because everyone's a scrub.
But that's how the game is made. The game is made with auto combo. So what do you expect to happen if it's... What? It's part of the game. So you're bitching about something that's part of the game. This isn't like Street Fighter 6 where you can turn off auto combo. And if you do use auto combo, then you don't hit as hard as if you were doing manual. I don't think they're doing that in Tokon. I think the auto is part of it, Phil. You know, maybe adapt to what's happened. Oh, right, you can't. Never mind.
You know, I guess we'll see. But I'm not going to just write it off already. I'm going to play again tonight. I hope you guys will come back for that, okay? All right, I'll see you all tonight. Oh, I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $3,000-$4,000 this weekend on WWE Champion.
See, now we need to switch that over to cards.
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
Down from the Pampers. That's what you are, Phil. Down from the Pampers. We know it, and you know we know it.
Oh yeah.
The pig's life. Hey!
Wants games to be slow like they... Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was saying earlier. Is games are now more fast-paced. More fast-paced than ever. And if you want to be technical, what was kind of already preparing us for this was Dreamcast and up. And mainly games with QTEs, because you had to be quick with the buttons.
So I want you to think about this logically. We just said to Sony, we don't want a digital future.
Okay.
And then a month later, you bought Marvel Tokon twice because
You bought Street Fighter 6 3 times with all DLC. Okay.
it didn't work.
I was going to say that.
And you claim that Street Fighter 6 doesn't work and it's just a bunch of lag scrubs on there. Okay.
What?
Oh, and bought a joystick for Street Fighter 6. So continue.
How fucking stupid are you? Really?
Yes, how stupid are you? A cross-play game and you bought it 3 fucking times. Like it was supposed to be different on each one you bought it. The only thing that changed was you being able to smurf on the other 2.
The game doesn't work on PC. No one can figure out why. So you went and you bought it again?
And you have done that too, Phil. So again, you've bought the Street Fighter collection like 6 times on various different consoles. So again, Phil, you have no room to talk in this endeavor.
Phil, also, don't buy Wolverine next month. Don't buy it.
Exactly. What's up, Severely Dented? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right today.
Don't get
That's like me,
any game then. Don't buy any game on PlayStation.
Yeah, none of them.
right? That's like me.
And this is the company you strongly criticized, citing they're ruining gaming's future because they want to go all digital. You said you were going to boycott them.
Did you not buy what's that game that he rage quit a couple of months ago on PlayStation? The same, made by the same team that made Returnal.
And now you bought their exclusively published game twice because you need to play Marvel because you're a hype beast in the FGC.
You know what? Here's my answer to that, as crazy as this is gonna sound. Saros, thank you. Here's the crazy thing for that. Who gives a shit? Why are you caring how much they've played this? They bought this. You've done it. Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter collections. You've bought them many times, many ways, on many different platforms.
Mm-hmm.
So are you not just giving away money too then, Phil? Are you not trying to hype up the old dead games that nobody's really fucking playing anymore? Thank you, chat.
These people are not very intelligent, folks.
Says the guy that got outed from the FGC. Says the guy who says he doesn't give a fuck what the FGC does. Says the guy that says that the FGC needs to keep his name out their fucking mouth, even though he constantly has their name in his mouth. The same guy that says these people are nothing but shills and doing anything for the bottom line to keep the money flowing. That while also begging for money himself. So why are we caring about these people? And he just said in the last video he doesn't give a fuck about people. So why are you caring what these guys and gals are doing with their money that they have earned through their streaming, through their competitions, to buy a $60 game again, or $70, whatever the fuck the price is, again on another platform. Why do you care?
That's a very valid question.
And the most important question, why the fuck should we care about what you have to say about it?
They're not. It's just the honest truth about the modern FGC. It's this simple. They need hype. They need to jump on hype bandwagons.
So they need to do the thing to keep making money for the thing they love doing, to keep it alive, to keep bringing interest into it, to keep it as a well-oiled machine, even more so now than ever, because the Saudis have bought it and has taken over Evo and the fighting game community by storm. You were saying these guys are just hype beasts for the thing they love to do. Beat the shit out of one another in fighting video games. Do I have that right so far? Am I on track right now?
They realize that the FGC is a weaker community than many other communities out there.
The FGC is one of the weaker communities.
What?
Wow. Okay. So. The FGC is weak because they really want to play this game. They really want to enjoy Tocom Battle because the last Marvel fighting game they got was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 / Marvel Infinite back on the 360 PS3 era. They are weaker because they were looking for a new fighting game with their favorite Marvel characters, and this particular game, Marvel Tokon, is showing a modicum of promise that they are willing to go ahead and spend the money again to rebuy this game on another platform that's really going to be the Evo way of playing, because it's always the Evo way of playing is playing it on the PlayStation. So you were telling me that they are weaker because they are going to play it on what is going to be the standard for Evo and competitive fighting. That's what you're telling me. Sure. Sure, Phil. How many Evos have you been participating in since you quit? Oh, that's right, none. How many FGC tournaments have you decided to stay with since then? Oh, that's right, none. You haven't been doing any of these things. You're not in with that community. You're not doing anything with them. So again, why should they listen and nor care about what you have to say when you are just, oh, this is going to sound really terrible, a shitty weekend warrior?
Damn.
Like, that is all you are. A shitty weekend warrior. And you were trying to tell the pros that have gone to every tournament, every placement, every Evo, watching their gold bar or gold thing, whatever it is, get crushed, even though that is Tekken, by their opponent for getting defeated. How a fucking Tekken player he won Tekken and damn there won Street Fighter 6. He won't come in, I think, in second or third. And you're telling me I'm supposed to listen to a washed up competitor who gets mad and is now rage quitting matches because he is losing to, guess what? The fundamentals. I'm supposed to take your word on that. A guy the FGC has said, do not be like this guy. A guy on your screen with the fucked up mouth, the fucked up hair, and the fucked up eyeballs. Don't be like this guy, but this is the guy trying to tell you how Evo and fighting games and thousands of people should be. A guy that was chased out not because he was good, not because he was great, not because he was making moves and doing great strides for the FGC and their placing in the world. No, a guy who sat there and bitched and bellyached, thought he was the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that almost got beat up multiple fucking times. This is the guy that is trying to tell you how you need to act, how you need to treat games, how you need to treat the FGC, how you need to treat the platform of your choice. The guy who willingly and easily gave up the thing he loved. Street Fighter. Didn't keep up with it. Didn't keep playing it. Says it's boring. Even though he says, he has a history of fighting games, but he gave up his love. He gave up the very game that was technically by him, put him on the map. The very game that has made him 4th place. The very game that gave him identity. And he threw it away. He abandoned it like a mother abandons her children on the doorstep of a firehouse. He fucking ditched it. And then comes years later to complain because nobody knows who he is and everybody is stomping a mud hole in him because he does not compete. He is unable to compete. He is unable to deal with people that have the basic understanding of these fighting games. Even though Tokon, from what I have watched, is like Marvel versus Capcom. Just fucking saying. God, I went on too long for that. My bad. Such a sensitive boy. Napoleon telling people to boycott France after he was exiled. Exactly. He wants to gatekeep something he isn't even a part of. Yep. Melting face. Pickup makes Glass Joe look good, honestly. Ooh. Can we call Phil something else, please? I hate because the Phil is being a member of the reverse military. Joking first service. Yeah, I know. Just saying, like, this is the guy trying to tell you something. He's trying to spit knowledge on you or tell you how you should act, but how? Why would I listen to somebody that's never been a part of it? Or when he was, he abandoned it simply because 1, he didn't know how to act, and 2, he couldn't get anywhere. I'm sorry, you're not a part of something if you abandon it. You could at least stayed there and been like, you could have been the actual gatekeeper. Let's just put this in perspective. He could have been a gatekeeper for Evo. When I mean gatekeeper, I'm meaning beating people that won't be able to compete with the big boys. Like, Phil could have been, let's put it in video game terms. Phil could have been that Iron Knight standing at the gate. Got the sword or mace in one hand and the big ass tower shield in the other. He'd be like, halt, who goes there? Those who wish to pass the gates of Evo must pass through me first. He could have been that guy. Could have been that guy. Couldn't even do that. Nope, we just tossed the mace down, throw the shield to the side, and walked off. Walk it. Go back to the woods.
Because there aren't a lot of games. There's not a lot of competition. It's harder to get into competitive FGC and make it stick. The tournaments are getting stale and boring. Street Fighter 6 has lost a ton of its momentum outside of Japan. And in Japan...
No. You do realize that just to get into Evo, you're looking at over 2,000 plus entries. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, at the beginning of every year, there are multiple tournaments running for Street Fighter 6. If Icy was in here, she could tell you, because I watch all of them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Street Fighter 6 is the shit.
Yeah, a wrestling jobber that faces a new superstar. Exactly, Ozzy Game Room.
Outside of Japan, people's sentiment is the game is too samey, it hasn't updated, it hasn't changed, it hasn't improved, it's boring. So they were strongly relying on Marvel Tokon to be a hype monster, especially with the fact that we just had Spider-Man Brand New Day.
What the fuck does Spider-Man have to do with it? What fucking retardation faggotry comparisons are we making here? A movie and a fighting video game are two different fucking things, Phil. You telling me all the fucking normies are just gonna run out because they watched fucking Spider-Man fight a bunch of motherfuckers and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go buy this game now. I'm gonna go buy this Dokkan Battle. I don't even know what the fuck the game is or how it plays, but you know what? It's got Spider-Man in it. So I'm just gonna run off and buy this game and get my ass kicked and then return the fucking game and put it back on the shelf because it wasn't what I thought it was. Sure. Honestly, Phil should just expect.
You know what people did after watching Spider-Man? They popped in their copy of Spider-Man 2 for a while.
I was about to say, they played a Spider-Man game. They didn't run off the Tokon.
Break box office records as the highest grossing domestic film ever.
What does that have to do with Tokon Battle? Nothing. Spider-Man has Spider-Man, Jean Grey, the Punisher, and the Hulk. Characters that are not in Tokon Battle.
Yeah.
And now we've got the new Avengers Doomsday coming out later this year. They are
Who cares? Like, seriously, who the fuck cares? Nobody. Nobody fucking cares what that has to do with a fighting video game. Do you see people flocking in lines to fire up Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the event of the Street Fighter 2 movie? No. This isn't a fucking Cyberpunk Edge Runners deal where people watch the Edge Runners anime, got fucking pseudo hyped, and all ran back to Cyberpunk 2077. This isn't that case.
The same thing can be said about Dead by Daylight. Like, you have Michael Myers. Oh, the movie Halloween's out.
Yeah.
Oh, let's buy Dead by Daylight because Michael Myers.
Yeah, and those that join it now can't even get him anymore.
Yeah, but you have now Jason. Oh, the movie is out. Let's get Jason because of the movie. Phil, do you see the point?
Yeah.
And I played, and I am playing. I plan to play all 3 Spider-Man games on the PS5.
Like I'm just saying, he's in there, like he's bringing up movies like that's supposed to bring up a point. I'm sorry, the people that are playing fucking watching the movies are not running out to play the fighting games. Like, I'm sorry, if I watch a Spider-Man movie, my first thought isn't, oh my god, let me go out and buy this Tokon Battle, because why? Spider-Man's in it, oh my god! No. Let me go fire up Spider-Man 1, 2, and Miles Morales. Hell, let me fire up the Spider-Man on the Super Nintendo.
Or Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, that's what I said, 1, 2, or Miles Morales. Like they're gonna play the game that character is in.
What about the Carnage one? Maximum Carnage on Super Nintendo.
Exactly.
On the fact that this game is coming out at the right time to create hype for the FGC and try to get them prominent.
Street Fighter 2 is also coming out as a movie, Phil. And again, that is not causing people to flock to Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Nobody is rushing out to stream 24/7 Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Let me repeat, Phil, that is not happening with Street Fighter 2 Turbo. We know there's a Street Fighter movie coming out, and there have also been clips that have been released. Like fucking Zangief getting ready to doing the multiple slam with Ken into the car.
So, God forbid the game actually sucks at launch and you admit it and you say, wait a minute, We just got ripped off, whether it's Arxis, whether it's Sony, whether it's one or both.
What is... Well, okay, first off, what the fuck does Sony have to do? You know, Sony is just publishing the game, right, Phil? Sony is strictly publishing the game. They have nothing to do with the creative process of Tokon Battle. You know who does? Disney. Disney gets to say what goes in Marvel Tokon Battle, what characters. The only say-so Sony has with Tokon Battle is Spider-Man, because that is their property. Everybody else belongs to Disney. So Disney has more say-so in how the characters look and play in Tokon Battle than fucking Sony. Sony is strictly the publisher, nothing more.
And also, what I have heard about the game, that's that it runs better on PS5 than on PC because it was made indeed on PS5.
Yeah.
We got ripped off by a badly produced game that runs like crap online, which is the main reason people buy fighting games. And instead of saying, hey, let's have some balls for once, and let's not play it, let's boycott it, let's actually be sensible about this and say this doesn't make sense for us to actually, play or spend money on because it's not a good product. They said, let's buy it a second time on a different platform instead.
What's up, Roman Sanchez? What's up, very, very expert? Hey, Steven, how you doing, man? Good to see Stephen O'Neill, how y'all doing? Good to see you. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Oh, you're alright, man? This really pathetic individual. Yup.
Also, Phil, you say don't buy this, don't buy that because the company needs to be do better. What about you?
Well, Sony owns the film rights to Spider-Man. So, like, when you see Avengers and whatnot, Disney has to ask Sony if they can use Spider-Man. What's up, Wyatt? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right today. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. See, Sony
Also this, Phil gets money from his dance, but yet, Phil, you do worse and worse because money.
Yep. Money.
And you sit here to complain and whine and bitch about games suck because people give them money.
Yeah, when that's what he wants. He wants people to just give him money. Pink Panther Gamers, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right. You're off the weekend? Hell yeah. That's why Spider-Man is good and every Disney Marvel movie in the past is mediocre. Yep. Or outright trash. Exactly. No, Brand New Day was good. I'm not saying the Spider-Man movies are bad. No. I'm saying what do they have to do with Tokon Battle? Because the movies have nothing to do with Tokon Battle. Phil is trying to draw this invisible comparison that because Spider-Man, Brand New Day or whatever the fuck the title is, came out, that everyone is hyped and that Tokon should continue with that hype by being this amazing game. And the game has nothing to do with the movie. The movie is just on Spider-Man, Hulk, Jean Grey, and Punisher. It has nothing to do with Doctor Doom. It has nothing to do with magic. It has nothing to do with any of the other characters, Storm, anybody else in Tokon but Spider-Man.
That's like me, right? That's like me. People will say, Phil's a hypocrite, and Phil he's not self-aware. I'm hypocritical. And they're pushing for it too. Like,
yeah, they're pushing for people to buy it on the PlayStation because it plays better there. Guess what, Phil? A bunch of people this isn't the first time that's happened. Remember Call of Duty? Remember in the past when Call of Duty was releasing on Xbox and people said, yo, Call of Duty plays better on PlayStation than than Xbox. So people were buying more versions of Call of Duty on the PlayStation because it simply performed better. This is nothing new. Jinge is a spoiler. Oh, it's a spoiler? Oh, shit, my bad. Hashtag spoiler, my bad.
There's creators who are saying, oh, this is better on PS5. Go buy it on PS5.
Yeah. Again, this isn't something new. A lot of games will perform better on another console than others. Again, nothing new. And that's simply because it's built for PlayStation, so it performs better on PlayStation than PC, where it runs better on PlayStation than Xbox. Like, this happens all the time. Why do you think people complain about certain PC versions of games? Because the PC ports are worse than the console ports. So they'll tell you if you want a better experience, get it on a console. My God, this is like literally his fucking job, and he can't. Shut up, Ice. Shut up, Ice. Just let it go. Just let it go. You did like how they betrayed their powers? Nice. Is it at this point though? No, it's really not, Stan. It's really not. DSP is a stupid kid in class who thinks that he's smart, but really the dumbest kid in class. Yes, and only gets A in a group project because he's in the group, not because he contributed.
What does he want from a fighting game?
It's something that will never exist. He wants something that will truly never exist. You will never have the perfect game. You will never have the perfect movie. You will never have the perfect book, the perfect comic, the perfect way of life. None of these things exist. I'm not saying the sucker game's dick if it's bad, but what I am saying is the complaints he's having a lot of times are not founded by everyone else that plays them. Now, Tokon Battle on the PC, yes, is bad. But it's performing a lot better on PS5. So what the FGC is doing is they're telling their fellow FGC fighting members that, hey, if you want a better experience and actually want to play people, get it on the PlayStation 5 because it performs better. You will find matches, you'll find more people. So that's what they're doing. They are spreading the word. Yes, I get it. It sucks that maybe a couple of hundred people or even a couple of thousand people bought it on PC thinking it was going to be good, and it turned out to suck and they rebought it. So they are now giving the PSA to everyone else to buy it on the PlayStation because it performs 100 times better. Forgive them, Phil, for spreading knowledge to their fellow combatants. That, hey, you actually want to fight and play, get it here.
So you know Mr. Sinister is in the Wolverine game, right?
Not surprised.
You know who's voicing him?
No, I don't.
Troy Baker.
What?
Why would you do that?
Why did you buy 3 copies of Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, why did he buy 3?
Like, I mean, you do realize I could ask you the same fucking question, Phil. Why did you buy the same game for 3 different consoles?
Yeah.
Like, you're not removed from this situation here.
You tell your customer or your viewer base who relies on you for input and advice to buy the game twice.
That's assuming the people they're telling has bought the game once already.
Yeah.
I mean, but you bought Street Fighter 3 different times, Phil. Street Fighter 6 3 different times at various different months of the year. So again, Phil, where are you any better at this?
When they can't refund their first purchase.
Oh, well, Phil. Says the guy who when he shitted on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and he wasn't under the 2-hour mark and people told him, hey, go ahead and refund it. You acted like a bitch nigga and turned around and played it intentionally for the extra minute so you couldn't refund the game. So I really wouldn't be sitting here talking about what other people are doing and trying to help others do with their money. When people have gone out of their way to help you with your money, and you've been nothing but a dick to them.
People are trying to get refunds on Steam and being denied because Steam is saying, no, you played it longer than 2 hours. So the game doesn't work on Steam. All right. Yet, you're telling them to buy it a second time without getting their money back. Does that sound like responsibility?
Oh, fucking well, Phil. That is a personal matter. That is a personal problem. If they have a real fucking big issue with it, Phil, they can take it up with ArcSys. And guess what? They're doing what they can by rating the game poorly on Steam. That's how they're letting their voice be known, since they can't get a refund. It's not like nobody didn't know the refund policy, because for all intents and purposes, Phil, the game works. You have a complete game that works. Nobody was cheated out of money. Nobody was told it was going to do things and it couldn't do it at all. It's another issue that ArcSys needs to work out. But for the most part, the game works.
The game does work.
So you played it for longer than 2 hours? SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, SpaghettiOs.
Does that sound like something that a good influencer or creator should do? Or do you think you should actually care about your audience and be like, don't buy it again. They ripped you off the first time.
Again, why would we listen to a guy who has bought every version of Street Fighter 2 Turbo just to get his ass whooped? Who's bought every version, well, every platform of Street Fighter 6 just to get his ass whooped, and does nothing but complain about how the game is shitty. But you still kept playing it, and you kept buying it on different consoles, Phil. Again, you're the last person who needs to be talking about this as some view of authority. Like you know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't. You're the last person that needs to be telling anybody about anything. In fact, you need to go ahead, sit down on your fucking broken toilet, and play your goddamn mobile games and beg for money to open up packs. That's all you need to do.
And also, Phil, who are you to tell people what they can do with their own money?
Exactly.
So being very, very honest with all of you, I'm not going to warrant a single person yelling at me, saying they're demanding that I play this game online. I can't. I don't even have the right version to play online. If I had it on PS5, then at least it would have been a fun experience without a lot of lag and rollback.
Wrong.
Back and dropped frames and issues.
Wrong, because you say that even when you were playing fighting games on the PS5 as is. Yeah. So you would be making the same fucking excuses as you made with other games, Phil. We already know your MO. People can read you like an open book. So, Soros.
Everyone collectively agrees the PC version sucks. Even the biggest creators are dropping PC and buying it on PS5 and only playing it on PS5. Okay? So, what I plan to do with this game moving forward this week is playing through some of the episodes and stories. I hope that those of you who like my content and are positive people will come by and hang out and engage and support with said content. Okay?
Oh, he spent more than that, Stan. You gotta think, he bought the highest version of Street Fighter 6 for each console. So he spent like, yeah, the Ultimate Edition, which is like, what, 90 bucks, 100 bucks, something like that? Plus the DLC, in-game DLCs he purchased, be for its songs, color schemes, and shit like that. That dude spent like a lot of money. He gave Capcom a lot of money on Street Fighter 6.
Asking for money.
Sounds like you're scared to play it so you don't get bodied. Also too poor to rebuy it. The first player made you quit the game, an entire game. Oh my, why would you give him $5 to say that?
Yeah. That.
Not surprised.
I don't like people that give Phil money to say
yeah. This. They could have just said that and got the same effect.
So, Jackathon, thanks for $5. There's absolutely no chance I would read your idiotic mouth-drooling message.
But you were getting bodied in the game already. So and plus you already read it. You read it to know to call it an idiotic mouth-drooling message. So you've already read it. Do you realize how stupid you sound? And everyone else can read it in chat too, Phil. Again, do you not realize how fucking retarded you sound? Well, I'm not going to read that idiotic mouth-drooling message. Don't have to, you just did. You already read it to know what it was saying, to know to say those words. So you already read the message, and your chat read the message, and every detractor read the message. Good job, Phil. You did an amazing job, though, man. You really put that dent in this place, man. Congratulations. Everybody knew what it said.
But I do appreciate your money, so thank you for that. It was a big insulting message he sent me, but I'm not stupid.
So bring attention to it so people can scroll up and read it. Great!
I didn't even read it. I just skimmed it, and I'll just take the money.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
So you read it, Phil. You realize skimming is still reading, right?
Yeah.
Fucking A, man.
This is one of the saltiest things.
We're $85 to support, guys. We're only 15 away from hitting that first dang milestone.
That first dang milestone, baby.
Let's go. Let's hit that first milestone right now. Shall we? Let's go. Let's hit that milestone.
Big ups, my man.
Let's lock in and say we got our first pack of cards to open today.
Oh, more card talk.
And then we only have another 50 to go during the gameplay, and we can do the show at the end of the stream. Let's do it. Give me money.
Oh, hell. Black flag.
This is incredibly stupid.
What's the question, Lewis?
You think he touches Street Fighter 6 when they drop Tifa?
No, he has no interest. Lewis, you already know that answer. That's a woman. He's not going to give a fuck about her.
How you doing, Phil?
There's no way to do the mission. It's messed up. There's nothing here unless
Oh
I'm supposed
God,
to
this
magically
one.
stumble upon something, and there's no indication whatsoever
Oh,
of what
God.
it is. There's nothing here, man.
There's nothing here.
Look, are you kidding? I was supposed to find this guy.
Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
You found him, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was supposed to find him. You found him. You're listening to him right now.
It was not that hard to find him.
Don't show that letter to anyone.
Liking
I
the
did
stream
this
is a great way to
mission,
do
I
that
did
on
it in,
YouTube. I always try to get 100
like,
likes on every
few
stream, so please
seconds.
give it a like. If you're watching on demand, liking the video helps this channel for engagement a ton.
See how busted his teeth are? No, I didn't see that.
Memberships, gifted memberships, subs, kicks, gifted subs, and tips, all appreciated and will help a lot. We are trying to hit milestones today. We're only a few bucks away from the $100 milestone. That will ensure that we're going to open a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins cards on the stream. We're only going to hit 2 milestones so we can do an episode of DSP Pack Rips and open 2 on this very stream. So, if you're having a good time, please consider supporting the stream in some way. Thank you so much.
And again, this is the guy that tells you he doesn't like people that have advertising on their streams. Yet here he is constantly advertising on his stream, constantly asking and demanding you for money on his streams. This is a question. This is a question that one of his chatters needs to pose to him. Phil, you said you hate when people have ads on their streams, yet you're always advertising for money from us. How is it any different? Oh, well, I'm bringing awareness. Yeah, but you're disrupting the playthrough by asking us for money.
I can't just never mention money.
Close-up of his face is really terrible. Oh, God.
A little over $100 of support. Since I started playing the game, I received 1 membership and 2 euros. That's it.
Oh, God. So wait. Didn't we just have a big old problem with Duty streams and how he labels his videos making $0 or $5 or $10 on a stream, and Phil will be like, Duty's a fucking retard because I don't do that. I make all this money on stream. And then Wings of Redemption had to point out to him, like, Phil, but you said you only made $7 or $10 on Call of Duty or whatever. He's like, yeah, but this is what you said, Phil. And Phil didn't have a retort. So in the words of ALT, we're going by the Duty metrics.
Obviously, guys, we had a great time on the podcast, but the entire stream is not just going to be a podcast. If you could support it, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, I want to get to the 150 milestone so we could do DSP pack rips, at least 2 pack.
You know, and I want 1,000. I want 1,000 subs, Phil. I would love 1,000 subs, Phil, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Come on, guys, we're so close to 1,000 subs. Let's get 1,000 subs, guys. Come on, let's make this 1,000 sub channel." I don't know what you guys are holding back for. You know, tell your friends, tell your family. No, doesn't work like that. Exactly. Either they like the content or they don't.
You better
Or
get them to 1,000 subs before they raise the requirements to the YouTube partnership, guys. Come on.
That's yeah, you need 8,000. No, 4,000. No, is it 4 or 8,000? Somewhere around
In
there.
February, it's going to be 8.
Yeah, you need 8,000 in February for partnership. But I mean, if I get it, I get it. I don't. Whatever.
Of Yu-Gi-Oh cards would be great. So please support if you haven't yet. Let's go. Let's get to the 150 by the end of the stream. Okay? All right. I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips while I'm gone.
All right, guys. So another half an hour left on stream again.
Yeah, support the fucking stream.
On YouTube, and please let's get some support. We haven't had any support in over an hour.
He has a filter for those jibs because of that screenshot. His face is more melted and his teeth are rough. Ooh, I remember seeing the Safeway picture and his face, man, he looked fucking old.
It'll be great to get some support here
Phil did not come from a family of good stock.
to end the stream. If we can get that final milestone to the 150 of support cumulative, then we can actually do a DSP pack rips episode. All right, but
So again, disrupting the gameplay to talk about getting money.
we got to get to it. Like I said, anything appreciated. Some kicks, a sub, a tip, via PayPal, or some super chats or a membership to someone. Like I said,
Again, I have PayPal and I don't even announce that I have a PayPal. Like only very few people know how to get to my PayPal.
Netmuck sadly lost his membership. Maybe a gifted on YouTube might catch him and get it back. Anything would be appreciated.
Jesus, Phil. What's up, Shadow? Yes, the Arnold Piganator is in real life. The Timu Arnold.
Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your
Give me your money. Give me your money.
Give me your money.
Hopefully we get some health back here. I don't know if we will.
Oh, we're fighting a fortress. Fire the cannons!
Health back even though we're not attacking.
So then attack. Fire! Mortars! Incoming mortars! Oh, damn!
So this sucks. Basically, I can't do this.
I gotta see this again. I gotta see that again.
This
Oh, you can see he's taking hits. Like, you can see he's taking hits.
Yeah, he is getting hit by the mortars.
Right? Yeah, there goes the hit. And then there goes the other hit.
So this sucks.
Good
Basically,
talk, Phil.
I can't do this one, not because it's too.
Yes, you can.
Captain Jack Sparrow, we lost the Black Pearl. She was lost at sea.
Phil, you know what's funny? I did this fort, and I was not killed. It was easy. Just hit the mortars, and shoot it. Done. It's not that hard.
There was no water spouts coming after him in this one either. Usually the forts start turning to thunderstorms and water spouts.
Yeah.
But because it just
And
has insane amount of
the
cannons.
harder forts, okay, they are hard because they have freaking man of wars beside
I'm
them.
about to say those are like legit fucking strongholds.
Yeah. The last one I did, it was not easy because one man of war was behind me, and I was almost done. Almost destroyed. I destroyed the man of war, get on the ship, healed my ship, and then destroy the fort. It was a hell of a battle.
Damn, Stan, you all right, man? Damn. Stabbed yourself with a box cutter and took off a chunk of your finger. With, oh my god, dude.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't have enough armor to do it.
You mean you don't have enough health to do it, bro? Like, how is your health always disappearing?
No, we're not getting any health back.
What he is doing is not bracing.
Yeah, that. Oh, I know.
It's not bracing. If you brace,
It lessens the damage.
Yeah. That's why he gets so much damage, because he's not bracing. He doesn't know how.
Oh, dude, he was last week when I did this. He was behind a man of war, right? And he sat there and went alongside it, and the fucking broadside tore him apart and killed him. And he's like, I don't know why it did that. I'm like, why didn't you just spin the ship to stay behind it by turning in the other direction? Like, you were going left of it, then you were turning around. You should have kept turning till you're going right. So port side would have been starboard side would have been blasting it from the back. Like, dude, it's not hard.
That's why I'm going to left when he goes to fight the legendary ships.
Oh, the legendaries are gonna tear him a fucking apart.
Especially the twin ships. They are fun.
Oh yeah, The one I hated fighting. The one I hated fighting is that one that likes to just ram you.
Yeah, I did that. I just throw the barrels behind me, shoot motors.
Yeah.
Try to have keep it.
You have to keep that one. Yeah. Brace the hell out of that ship. Yes.
And the one that has so much armor that you can only hit from behind all the motors.
Yup.
But there's one
that he's not looking at where the mortars are coming either.
No, he's just
like that's when you stop aiming to see the wide view, so you can see where the mortars are going to land, so you can turn appropriately.
Yep.
So this sucks. Basically, I can't do this one, not because it's too tough, but because it just has insane amount of cannons, and I don't have enough armor to do it.
No, actually, you could. Bad. Phil, you could actually learn tactics and maneuver. I mean, you're on a ship. Like, sometimes to dodge a mortar fire, I just go full sail. Just speed. That way the mortars are landing behind me and not on top of me. Because the mortars are set to land directly in the center. So, open up sails and just plow on through. Yep, like a child. I can't.
Oh yeah, I remember the name of the fort right now. I look at it. Serena Villa, I think.
That sucks.
Do I believe I'm one of the best overall gamers in the country? I'm one of the best gamers in the universe. In the fucking universe.
You keep telling yourself that lie, Phil. I get it. We all got to sleep sometime.
I am one of the best. Take that shit.
But for the most part, I think let's focus on, major story elements and progress so that we can wrap this up. Let's save the game. And I want to say, for those who are here live, thank you. For the few who did support during Assassin's Creed, thank you. Sadly, I hate to say it, this game does not get much support at all anymore.
Because you're not entertaining. Again, you have to be entertaining when playing games. Even if it is just at the end of the day, you talking shit to the game or role-playing as a pirate in this game. That makes it more entertaining than just complaining and saying, give me your money, give me your money. Ugh.
If we get support for this game, it's not really the game, it's the podcast before, which is exactly what happened today.
So, duty metrics.
That's why we had as much as we did. But I'm gonna stick with it. At least, on and off, alternate with other stuff. Hopefully we'll have a few days where we'll do well. Today didn't. What can you
do? Dude, this is the perfect game. You can live out, I mean, you don't have the special moves, obviously, but you can live out your One Piece fantasy, your Captain Jack Sparrow fantasy. It's a fucking pirate game! Only Phil is the one guy that can't somehow live out any type of fantasy playing a video game. Yeah, 16 saves, I know.
I did one of those where you need to destroy a ship to purge the corrupted. I almost got destroyed.
do? But next time we focus solely on story as we try to make major progress in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync.
Phil wishes they were butt pirates. Gonna pay him for showing up. Exactly. Actually, I need to get back into Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think I got. What is it? I got. Like my whole crew is. This is like my whole crew, and that is different. I got a couple of the gods on my ship. I got sirens as my crew members. Oh, I love it.
You can have gods.
Yeah, Athena. Athena is one of my crew members. I was trying to. Did I get Zeus? No, I didn't get Zeus. I was trying to get Zeus, but I got Athena, and I got sirens as my crewmates. So, I love my ship battles, man. I'd be like, we're killing everybody. No one survives. No one's going home to mama.
I need to play it again because I am busy with the DLC.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about it at first.
I was trying to fight what's his name? I was trying to fight Hades, but I can't seem to get to him. He's not having fun at all.
I need more money. Now, tonight is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So obviously that
Pokemon's the game where he somehow cannot fight the Elite Four to save his fucking life.
That means we're gonna be doing Pokemon cards tonight. We'll do the Pokemon Surging Spark set tonight.
Oh yeah, Phil. What happens to the cards of Paul Wild?
He gave up. Yeah, he gave that up too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I need to get back into Power World.
Oops.
I done modded it up now.
Because it makes more sense to do Pokemon during Pokemon. I hope you'll come by and hang out with me tonight. The stream starts at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay roughly around 7:30. We're going to play for around 2 hours tonight. It's Elite Four. Like, we just beat the final gym. Faceless Shin to me $1 and said, honest question, why do you get upset over low contributions when years over said they're appreciated but not required? Because I'm not, first of all, I'm not upset at all. But I need to be.
Oh, it's all right, squirrel with a gun.
If you don't remind people, they don't keep it in mind, they don't contribute, I can't pay my bills, I can't do this anymore.
You shouldn't have to remind people to give you money. Again, this is supposed to be a free service. You're not doing something that deserves payment for just showing up to watch you play. Nobody has to come to my stream and give me money because they want to. If they give me money, it's because they choose to.
Imagine if I should speed did this. If he sits on stream and says, "Guys, give me money."
Should imagine a Markiplier said this. That dude, man, he has like over 100,000 people watching him when he does live stream. Imagine Markiplier with over 100,000 live viewers. All right, guys, I'm Markiplier here. Now you guys need to fund the stream, because if you don't fund the stream, then I'm gonna be a sad boy. I'm gonna be a crying bitch boy, baby boy, and Chica's gonna go hungry. Like, come on, man, come on.
So I love what I do. You guys love what I do. That's how it works. There's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck,
the back of my head, back of my mind. It's always telling me, motherfuckers need to give me money time.
Oh yeah, when Phil was playing Pokemon, in the Champions League, he did not know about the thing that says the moves is effective or super effective. He did not.
Oh, I know.
Until then,
I know. I
was
know,
like,
and it's hilarious.
My
It
mind
is
was
fucking
went
hilarious.
in a different place. My mind was gone.
Like it's hilarious because you just kind of look at him and go, "Really, guy? Like you've played this forever and you don't know. How do you play this forever and don't know?" Like I've said before, he's played every Pokemon game and does not know. How the fuck does that work? How do you know? Like how do you play every game in that series and not know how to play that game? That it makes zero fucking sense to me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, what?
But seriously, I can't wait for next year's Pokemon. Winter Waves.
Yeah.
I already want to pre-order them.
Gears of War was great. Oh man.
Now let's play the game.
Yeah, I need to buy. I need to get Gears of War.
Yeah, the beta's open right now.
But right now I don't have money.
I hear you.
Oh my god!
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may
My see right now is gonna be absolutely disgusting because I'm a beggar.
see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
So remember how it goes. Okay, remember how it goes. If we hit $100 of support tonight, that's a pack open. If we hit 150, that's another. 200, that's another, and every 50 after. If we get a $50 contribution,
More begging.
$50 super chat, or 10 subs on Kick, or 5,000 kicks, whatever it may be, okay, then
This is crazy. We got the pre-game bag, the game bag, the after pre-game bag, the after game bag. Like yo, we got all the bags covered. We got begging up to begging wazoo.
boom, we will get a pack opened, okay? But it has to be $50 all in one go. If we get $100 in one go, that's actually a pack of Surging Sparks and a pack of the very high value Prismatic Evolutions, which last week we got the Reverse Master Ball hologram card. I can't wait for more Prismatic Evolutions. Here's hoping we get more hits in that set, right? So good stuff there.
Yeah.
And then if we get $250 of cumulative support, another Prismatic Evolutions pack. All right, so tonight, you guys know the rules. Please support the stream. We already got 2 packs we're going to open at the end. Let's open more. Let's get a good tear in the...
Yes, in the pre-beg bag. Exactly. Like we begging, we got begging on top of begging, giving birth to begging.
Surging Sparks tonight.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yeah, you know what I really love about Black Flag in Black Flag Resynced? It's the fact that you can just travel everywhere without a freaking loading screen.
Yeah. Like you just go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like anywhere, but you know Phil can't do that because that's just not fun.
YouTuber's Life 2 earlier today. You absolutely should be begging constantly for everything.
It would be especially nice if we could get support tonight on Kick. My Kick subs dipped a ton in the last week.
Oh no.
Don't know why, but they...
Not the subs on Kick. Oh, woe is me. The humanity. Whatever will we do that the subs on Kick have taken a dip? What the hell? What are you people doing? Don't you know I have to eat? You fuckers know I need to eat. You need to make sure that I am a well-fed, greased-up piggy machine. You fuckers need to make sure you give me more money, more tips, more of your soul.
Did? I just, I'm down like something like over between 50 to 70 subs on Kick. So...
Oh no! Not 70 subs! Whatever will we do, guys? We gotta do something. We gotta do something. We gotta do something, guys. Help me, please. Help me, please.
It'll be great to get some of those back. Kicks have been all right, but subs are way down again. So kick support would be great. Can we get our first sub of the night?
I'm a beggar on my streams. I just keep asking for my fans for support. I just received a generous $20 tip, and someone says, do you worry about the card thing getting played out? And some viewers stay away because streams are card-centric. Number one, that's just not the case.
That is the case. A lot of your viewers have been complaining about the streams as of late because of that fact. You're saying they're all a bunch of liars? Uh-oh. That can't be good. You bunch of fucking liars. The fuck you lying for? The streams aren't that way. My streams are exquisite. We have proper gameplay here, sir. Nobody complains in a dark side filled channel. They love when I rip card packs. They love when I ask them for money. Quite in fact, they ask me to ask them for money.
Streams are not card-centric. The card thing is kind of a thing we rush in at the end to do a separate episode of DSP pack rips. I will admit, when we started doing the card thing, it absolutely was taking over the streams. We were doing wayless gameplay, and the card opening
So like you're doing now, okay.
was part of the same videos and everything. Since I started separating the content, and now it's like, okay, pack rips are separated. It's going to be a separate show, separate video. It hasn't really permeated, you know?
Yeah, like what the hell was that? Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10. Greatly appreciate it, Stan.
And this guy's a pathological liar.
Guys, let's go. Let's rally a bit. First of all, let's get to $200 to get to our next pack opened, and let's get our first kick support of the night. No kick support? Listen, if you're on kick and you want to support, you can do it anonymously.
Don't support.
Do anonymous subs, man. Let's go. Let's get some kick support. We have none tonight. Literally nothing to put on the dang leaderboard besides one sub at the beginning of the stream. Let's go. Let's get some subs and let's get some kicks. Let's go over there. Let's get these milestones. Like I said, I wanted to do at least 5 packs tonight, and I want to do prismatic evolutions tonight. Let's go.
Pig Boy Oink Oink doesn't care about anything but personal profits. That's fucked up.
I'll be right back. Be right back for a moment. I think someone's at my door. Let me leave y'all with something. Oh, shit. Here we go.
To have Koopa be the person first or second that I'm competing with. What? What in the holy hell? He wasn't even in front of me. Next thing you know, he teleports in front of me and there's an item hitting me. What? Now I'm getting spun out. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Forget it. There's no way I'm catching up. What the? Wow, that's fair. That's totally fair. He cheated! He cheated! I'm done. I can't come back now. He completely cheated. There's nothing I can do about that. That's complete bullshit. I'm done. I lost again. Yeah, I lost because the game cheated. Wow, dude. What the hell? He cheated. 100%. Out of nowhere, gets an artificial speed boost, pushes me into the fucking lava? Go fuck yourself, dude. That's a complete cheating. Yep. So I win, but because I got screwed in one stage, I have to do it again. It's so ridiculous. And this is only 100 CC. This is 150. This is 100. Okay. This race I got in the bag. I always get first on this one easily. That fucking Bowser stage just screws me over. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we got 2 morons. Goodbye. And don't ask to come back either, both of you. Seriously.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was somebody at the door, but they were dropping off a package. Now I am the master. All right, there we go.
$dollar contribution right now. We would do a 6th and 7th pack, and we would open Prismatic Evolutions as well. So let's go. Let's get a nice big contribution to end the stream tonight. Well, folks, 5 packs, 0.
I see this.
Although, again, that EX card, the Hydreigon.
I appreciate all the likes. All the likes.
It just wasn't a hit. Disappointing. Well, disappointing start, slow start. I guess you could argue. Okay.
Yeah, I actually stepped away.
See.
So, as I just stated, tomorrow there will be a DSP morning show, and then there will
Yeah, I had to step away for a moment.
more Dark Souls 2 Endgame. We are still in the Dragon area. We still have to explore and go through that area. If people do show up and engage and support Dark Souls 2, I will continue with the playthrough and do the DLCs. If it ends up dead and low support, we're just going to end it at the true end of the game, and we're not going to do the DLCs. I need money, money, money. I'm so tired of doing it. I never...
So you don't like Dark Souls, really? You're only playing it because you know you can make money off of it, and then the moment the money stops, you no longer want to play it. That sounds about right for you, Phil.
want to do it ever again. Seriously.
Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, explain the Grace Thorpe situation. There is no Grace Thorpe situation. If you want to know any kind of, relation that I have to Grace Thorpe, there's none. Way back early this year, it was either December or January, I don't even remember when, someone on my stream came into the chat and said, what do you, would you ever do a collab with Grace Thorpe? And I said, I don't know who that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I think they had very briefly tried to explain to me who this person was. And that was it. And I was like, well, I don't know anything about it, right? And that was it. That was the end of it. I don't remember, right?
Wait, you're saying you don't know anything about the woman whose DMs you got into? Really, Phil? You got into a woman's DMs to talk to her. And you're sitting there saying that you don't know any woman by that name. Sure, Phil. Man, you're just a fucking liar, man. You gotta lie about everything, don't you? You wonder why people fucking look at you like they do.
I don't remember what I actually said because, again, I don't know who this person is. Well, this person DM'd me on X and said, hey, so I heard that someone brought me up, or you brought me up on your stream, and, I was wondering if you want to do, like, an interview or a collab or something. And we had a very back-and-forth conversation that lasted a very short amount of time. I was, like, talking to her about what kind of content does she make, because I had no idea. And
you could easily just go to her page and see what type of content she makes. I mean, that's kind of something you can do. You go to their page and you see what they do for content, and you can decide from there if you want to form a business relationship with them or not. Pretty simplistic stuff here, Phil.
I was telling her about the kind of content I make, and I was like, I don't know if there's any real crossover there whatsoever. I just don't think so. And basically, we talked maybe twice in a very brief back and forth in the DMs, and that was the end of it. Like, basically, we just stopped talking to each other in January. I guess we kind of realized there's not going to be any collab because there's really no crossover. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if maybe she was into games, or maybe I was into the kind of stuff that she was doing, the kind of content she was doing. There was nothing, okay? I guess she goes to, like, debate stuff, like debate events, and does IRL streaming constantly and stuff like that. I don't know anything about it. I guess at one point she'd been involved with Keemstar, but I didn't know about that either. Okay? So, yeah, so I didn't know anything about it at all. And that's it. That's literally the end.
Not even that, Ice. He was with the Kino Casino on the whole stream talking about Rich and claims he doesn't know her. No way.
Ugh.
God, leave it to Phil. Lies about everything. Like, again, and again, this is why people cannot give Phil the benefit of the gout, because he always has to lie. Lies on top of lies on top of lies on top of lies, compounded by more lies.
There was nothing, no relation, no real interaction. We're not doing anything together.
You talked. That's interaction, Phil. You talked. So you had interaction with this woman by talking to her. It doesn't matter how brief. You still spoke to this woman. You still had communication with this woman. Again, Phil, quit lying. Yeah, he's looking for someone else to leech off of.
I have no idea why you're even bringing this up, because it's really no one's business.
So, but her.
Guess what, Phil? If she brings it up, then everyone can talk about it. Like, again, Phil, like, how stupid are you? Somebody would have to know to be able to ask you the question about this woman. Jesus Christ, my guy. If it was brought up, that must mean that somewhere, somehow, this information got out. Huh. Imagine that.
And so defensive that I was like, this is fucking great. I can't believe it.
Just for the record, I talked to a ton of people behind the scenes about stuff. About, hey, what's going on with this? What's the true story about this? Hey, you know, possibility of a collab here. Or that. Oh.
Bullshit, Phil. Bullshit. Just bullshit. Quit it. 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 Quit lying, Phil. Everyone knows you don't speak to anybody. Because remember, he told us he doesn't speak to anybody. He doesn't care about anyone. He's on an island alone. Now he's sitting there telling us that he talks to plenty of people, asking, oh, well, is this story true? Is that story true? Oh, God damn.
All the time. I've talked to probably in the last 2 years, probably like 50 different people on that very same criteria, that very same basis. Just a hello, how you doing? What kind of content do you make? You think there's a collab opportunity? That's it. So what? Why?
50 people. Wait. So you're telling me you've been rejected 50 plus times? 50 plus times you have been rejected, and you are still trying to reach out to people? If nobody's decided to collab with you yet, I would think you might need to, I don't know, start looking at yourself. Because this is starting to sound like a personal problem here, Phil. Just saying.
Are you bringing this up? Here's the question. Why are you bringing this up? Why would anyone even care about that, and why do you even know about it?
You're bringing it up.
Phil, somebody had to have spoken about it, i.e. her, for people to know about it. Nobody would just know this through osmosis. So somebody, somewhere, had to have said something. Just saying, Phil. Just fucking saying.
Because it's public info. How is it public info that we talked very briefly behind?
So you're telling me, what you're telling me is you're that fucking retarded. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me you're that retarded. That's what you're telling me. Wow. Like ShamWow even. ShamWow. You don't even know?
In the scenes about a possible collab. That shouldn't have been anyone's. First of all, it shouldn't have been anyone's business. A private conversation between two people behind the scenes is no one's business because people try to make drama out of it. That's why you don't tell everyone, oh yeah, I talked to this person today about, no, you don't do that. She said we used to have long convos. We have never had a long convo ever. That has never happened. That's a lie.
Here's my thing. Okay, so Phil, you want to say she's lying, that y'all did not have long conversations. Well, unfortunately for you, Phil, I don't believe you, because you seem to have this long history of lying. So, with this long, very extensive history of lying, why would I believe you? You know, and mind you, after all, we did see the Craig interview where you sat there and pretty much said to Craig that a lie is still an answer. So again, I ask you, Phil, why would I believe you when you have a history of lying. Not only to
It's
me,
okay
but to everybody
lie
else.
to protect your family.
Exactly.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
She was playing. Okay, here's something that might actually be truthful. She was doing a GTA stream, so she was playing Grand Theft Auto, and she brought up your DMs and chats. That's why people are asking.
You did hear what Grace said in some detractor videos? Ooh.
There was no DMs or chats. It was she DM'd me.
Wait. There's no DMs or chats. Well, she DM'd me. So then there's fucking DMs. What the? You do realize that's how this works, right, Phil? If she sent you a DM, that is initiating a chat. And if you responded to said chat, that means that there is a response chat. And then if you two had a conversation in DMs, then you have had conversation. You have chatted with each other in DMs, sir.
Saying, hi, I heard you brought me up on a stream. And I was like, no, someone brought you up on my stream, but I don't even know who you are, what kind of content you make. We talked back and forth about it a few times. In fact, at that time, I had just gotten these. Like, I got these in December, but I hadn't really used them yet. And I was wondering, how viable is it to, like, stream on a cell phone? Because of battery issues. Like, and so I said to her, like, you do IRL streaming. Like, what kind of equipment do you use? And she explained, I bought a battery pack that I put...
So you two have had conversations, Phil, thus indicating that you two have spoken. Meaning there are DMs, Phil. That's a conversation. That is what DMs are, Phil. Nobody's saying you were saying there, hey girl, on DSP, I'm pretty popular. You know, maybe you want to hitch on to my wagon. Nobody's saying that. You've spoken to this woman.
On my phone, and it lets the phone last a lot longer, so that way you can actually do IRL.
Hey, Perez, how you doing? Yeah, exactly.
Longer than just like an hour or two, because the battery tends to die. You know, very basic stuff about content creation. That's it. That's what we talked about. And I think at one point she brought up something about she'd been on a Keemstar show, like Lolcow Live or something, and that was it. And we just stopped talking because there was no interest. You know what I'm saying? Like there was nothing there to do. To have her as a guest on the show, I would have not a clue what to talk about, because it seems like we're just different kinds of content completely. So there's no crossover there.
You should come out of the closet, Phil.
Smoke detector, inspector, no!
What just happened? Look. Oh, great.
I hear that, man.
He's throwing shit at me, so I'll just do this.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself. He did it. He did the thing.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Ooh.
I can't see.
I mean, you put yourself in a wall, Phil, so don't be mad that guy brought down the hammer of justice upon you. He made sure that you were taken care of with extreme prejudice.
Died to the camera, not to the enemy, because I couldn't see anything. I had no idea when he was attacking.
Died to
the
camera.
Giants.
Died to the camera, man. I died to the camera.
What the? Oh my god.
We lost him. No.
Insane range. You can't tell that they're even going to hit you. It looked like I was way far away, and he hits me anyway.
Okay. Let's go. Exactly.
I died because the game's hitboxes are fucking terrible. It's literally the only reason. He's getting
The only
a
reason.
swing into his body. It doesn't connect, but then he can hit me.
Salt.
You can hit me, guys.
It's salt.
Ooh, dragon fire.
I miss.
You're hitting it. You're doing very little damage. Ooh. Ooh.
You can't even see where he's gonna hit you.
What do you mean you can't see? You see him raising his giant ass tail, Phil. You know what goes up must come down. Ah, shit, what the hell? What are you doing? Get out of here. Uh-oh, hold up. Shit went haywire over here. Alright, what the hell? There we go. Goddamn internet. I'm blaming the internet. Internet had nothing to do with it. I'm blaming it anyway.
I'm going to redo a, let's say, ship.
Alright.
La Dama Nagra.
You can't even really
The
see
one
where the
ship
tail's
that
gonna
has
hit, 'cause it didn't actually connect with me.
ultimate
But I
armor.
guess he has a hitbox under it, despite the fact the tail doesn't touch the
I just
ground.
want to destroy it again. For second time.
Hammer in my hands.
Damn, I get hungry every time I see it.
Running away again?
Okay.
So right now, we're at what, $60? We have not had a single contribution since I started playing the game. So if you want to see the DLC, support the stream.
Not a single
Let's have this be a
contribution?
well-supported Dark Souls 2 session. Let's open some packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the end. And let's have a good time and, you know, ensure those DLCs happen. If people just sit here and no one supports, then no, we're not doing them. We'll just finish the base game and we're done. We'll move on. Why is it that I made over $60 of support during the freaking morning show, and since I start playing the game, nothing?
Nothing.
One of the lowest support days I've had in ages.
Okay.
And quit again. Uh-oh, Phil. What are you doing, Phil? What's the plan? Oh, never mind. Oh, stuck.
Fuck, where am I supposed
He
to
whipping
go?
you, boy. He whipping you, boy.
Whoa, what the hell?
Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Guys, can we get some support for Dark Souls? At this
I
point,
need
it's
those
now been an hour,
support.
I want the spell whip.
and we're in a position where if we don't get more support for Dark Souls, this is it. I'm just gonna beat the base game. We're done. Again, I want to do DLCs, but I need people to actually support the playthrough, and they're not. Like, I don't know what's going on.
We are $6
Maybe
away
you don't
from
cry
our
about
first
it.
milestone.
Exactly.
And our first pack opening of the day. Let's get there immediately. And then now, guys, with 45 minutes left, let's work towards the second so we can do DSP pack rips on this stream, or else we can't. $6. Let's get a $6 super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership, or 2 memberships would do it. Let's go. Let's just hit it right now. Get to that first milestone. I'm being honest. It's not looking good for Dark Souls 2, and I don't know what's wrong.
He's just like, fuck it, yo. Give me the money. What the fuck is y'all's problem?
Viewership for this, but no one wants to support the damn game. So I'm just gonna play the base game if no one supports it, man. I'm tired of it. So the Forgotten Key unlocks the gutter door, a side area, upper section of the gutter containing Havel's set and his great shield. Oh, I want to do that. How do we get to that? That totally was a cry for help. A cry for, like, look at how pathetic I am. Please feel bad for me and help me.
Okay, from the first bonfire, cross a small bridge, turn left, jump down to a ring of sconces, and climb the ladder.
Like, dude, like that's where we just demand the money from people. Like, son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Phil, don't lose. Don't lose. Retire in 5 years to another country.
I hate this. Fuck this bitch. This game sucks.
Wow.
He rage quit.
Another rage quit.
Oh my God, he
rage quit, excuse me.
Fucking serious.
This game fucking sucks. It's not fun at all. How is it fun to even do that fight? It doesn't.
Okay, and like I said before, so you're doing all these complaints, Phil, yet you want people to give you money. What are they supporting? A grown man throwing a tantrum about video games? That doesn't sound like a good idea to support. That doesn't seem like anything I'd want to support, Phil. Just saying.
Work. Every time you swing, it passes through him or he magically dodges. Then he's somehow behind you even though he's in front of you and gets a backstab. This game fucking sucks. They fucked it up so bad. They really did.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Yeah, guys, I am disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that this would be an awesome, summertime run. I wanted to do the DLCs, but that's it. What else can I say?
How about you just play the fucking game? Again, this is why I say his chat deserves everything they get. Because he is sitting here just telling them how disappointed he is in them for not giving him money.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to be here. They should all collectively get together and be like, you know what? Fuck it. It isn't worth it. He's just complaining that we're not giving him money. We're not being entertained. Let him see how he does when nobody's fucking there to watch. Nobody's there to give him money. And then he starts crashing out and be like, hey man, well, you keep telling people you're not happy they're not giving you money. So everybody pulled the fuck out. Now what? Now what are you gonna do?
I did my best to entertain you. I'm dying and, it's funny, obviously, the way I'm dying and everything.
That doesn't warrant them giving you money. Oh my God, I'm dying, guys, in funny ways, Oh man, I'm a dying son of a bitch right now. But, you guys should give me money for that, right? Right?
But I can't make people support it. Like I said, it's been 40 hours of the game we've played. It says 31. But the playthrough's been just around 40 hours. I think like 35.
The game is not magically taking away how long you've been playing, Phil. You've only played the game for 31.3 hours. It is clocking how long you have played the game. It's not clocking your begging, your fucking crashing of the game or Alt F4ing the game. It is clocking the actual amount of playtime. You have only played 31.3 hours of Dark Souls 2.
Something like that? I don't know what to say.
Anyway, tonight it's Final Fantasy VI. The big, the one everyone's loving. The streams are popping. Everyone's having a good time.
Well, I see an ICS never leave.
So I hope that you guys will come back tonight for Final Fantasy VI's continuation. Hopefully we'll get support. That obviously our one pack opening carries over to tonight. So there'll be a bonus pack and we'll see if people want tonight. I don't know if they'll want the Yu-Gi-Oh! If they'll want the Pokemon cards tonight. We'll have to see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he never wants to sit there and be entertaining, which is the majority of what your job is as a streamer / entertainer. It's to entertain the audience. And somehow Phil will never gets that part that this is based off of him. If he's not entertaining, then people aren't going to watch. People are just going to leave because there's no reason to stick around.
Yeah, he's whining like a bitch now.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my
mind, and is always telling me I'm a bitch now.
cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
Everyone, if you're having a good time tonight, please
Oh.
like the stream.
Please like the stream.
Climbing on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Kick, but liking on YouTube helps a lot for engagement. And please support. We haven't had any support in almost an hour, and we're not even nearly.
Is he the kid from the Omen? Oh no!
I love this game. You know, it's my favorite RPG.
Phil, you don't have to keep telling people it's your favorite game. That's not the criteria. If I'm gonna give you more money because you're running around saying Now, guys, this is my favorite game in the whole wide world right here.
Of all time. I've appreciated the support you guys have given me up to this point. As I explained, if you continue to support this stream and this game, I will play it a lot. I was going to play it 2 more streams this week, okay? But right now, this is the lowest support I've had of any game all week, and I don't get why. The other streams have done incredibly well. So please support if you can, okay?
What do you say people will think when they bring up DSP? The incident, and I'm a beggar, and I'm a...
Now, mind you, he has already gotten $2,100 from one person while playing Final Fantasy VI. He's also received $500 from another person playing Final Fantasy VI. I hope those guys feel good that he's still crying about money on a game that he has made maybe over $3,000 to $4,000 on. What's up, Ramen? How you doing? No, the business works. I enjoy the game more than money. Duh.
thief, and I'm this, and I'm that. Oh, you know, when Phil tried to scam his fucking viewers.
As you can see, we only have an hour left on the stream. We're only at $50 of support for Final Fantasy VI, the playthrough that's been my most supported game in 2 weeks. So I don't know what's going on today. Dark Souls 2 had a low support stream, and now this. This is actually quite bad, because it means that support is going to be way down for some bizarre reason. We're getting no subs, no kicks. Our biggest tip is $1. I want to say thanks to Stalking Tiger for the generous support, because $33 was a lot, but I don't know what's going on right now. I thought you guys loved the game. I mean, you do. We got a great audience here. Everyone's engaged. Please support. All right, let's go. Let's get a tip for real. That's bigger than $1.
Yeah, just make those people feel like shit, Phil. Make those people feel like shit. Let's get something bigger than $1. Like, fuck this guy. Let's get someone bigger than $1. You know, I know Vanguard gave 10, and I know Stan gave 10, and Stan gave, 5 gifted. But guys, can we get a tip bigger than $10? Can we get $11? Like, really, Phil? Just make those people feel unappreciated. Like, Jesus H. Christ, my guy. Just make them feel unappreciated all day, every day. You've received over $3,000 to $4,000 total in this gameplay. I think it's a well-supported game. It's not their fault that you just don't want to save money. You can't blame them for that. That is strictly on you, not your audience.
And let's get to some milestones. Like, we already have one pack.
Oh, I know F. Floor. He'll never cry. He'll never stop crying about money. I mean, he wastes the money as fast as he gets it. That's what makes it even funnier. Is that money is gone. I mean, if you go by Phil, yeah. Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. It's a very, very expert. Guy Brush. What's his name? Kenneth. Ludwig World Order. And Bonds. I know I'm gonna fuck up the last part of his name. Thank you. But it's just funny because as a viewer, like, and I'm asking you guys, I'm asking everyone here watching, if you were in someone's chat and you guys did this and the person said, can we get somebody that gives more than that? Like, how would that make you feel? Me, it would make me feel like shit personally. Like, how would that make you guys feel?
Okay, so like if I gave you $10 and you turned around and said that would piss me off and leave.
Me too. Like, that would make that would really piss me off. Like, oh, well, it's nice to know that what I gave ain't shit. Like you went out of your way to give it to me. You didn't have to. Yeah, I'm dipping out. Exactly. What's up, Light Brown Recluse? How you doing, my man? Yeah, exactly. See, you guys got the right idea. Like, I'm fucking out, man. Fuck you. I'm out. Peace. Exactly. In fact, that might be the one time I do the chargeback. Like, you know what? I'm getting my $10 back. Fuck you, pal. Like, that's like, I'm doing the chargeback, getting my money back. Fuck you very much. Hope you burn in hell. Because that right there is just wrong. Wrong is 3 left feet.
Owed, right, from earlier today. This is an easy win to get to 100.
What? Yeah, he said an easy win to 100. What the fuck? What the fuck? He said an easy win to 100. Holy hell, dude. He said an easy win to 100. Yo. Damn it, Phil. Damn it. I gotta hear that part again.
Tip for real. That's bigger than $1. And let's get to some milestones. Like, we already have 1 pack owed, right, from earlier today. This is an easy win to get to 100 and get 2 packs and do a DSP pack rips tonight.
An easy win to 100. Dude. Toxic, how you doing? I'm too early again. I know, I'm getting earlier. Dude, if I didn't go to the store, I would have started today's stream at like 11 a.m. if I didn't go to the store today. My thing is, I'll give some support after getting a feel for the streamer. Yeah, if I'm being entertained, then you earn some shekels. Hey, exactly! Exactly, Aussie Game Room. Yeah, easy win, yo. It's an easy win to 100, dog. But, like, I would understand. If everybody was getting something out of this. But you're watching him. You're paying for the privilege to watch him open packs. That's the killer. You're paying him to watch him open them in front of you and not give you anything. Oh, man. What's up, Diet? How you doing, man? Oh, my God. Dude, we get another 100. Exactly. Get that DoorDash.
I rather watch the Dead Time at Recon as a slime than watching Phil.
Yeah.
I just watched the last 3 Primordials join Rimuru.
Oh.
In the meantime.
Ooh. I see. I watched it to where he got I watched it to where he got Diablo and the girl with the pink hair, and he's got the dude that does like the Hadokens and Kamehameha waves.
Yeah.
Like that's where I got to.
Tempest is the most broken
character.
No, I will say the whole city is just broken.
Oh, gotcha. Dance I feel.
You have Wimu, you have Binimaru, you have Sinon. That's already broken. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you have
That's hilarious.
Don't
I pay you 50 to open a
mess
pack.
with,
You're going to mail me that to my PO. Exactly, Roach Bait. Exactly.
Don't mess with Shuna.
I need to catch back up with it. I really need to catch back up with it. Oh man, I'm so far behind it now. Your front porch, yes, my card are $50 back.
But the funny part is about every demon that joins Rimuru, he names that after supercars.
Nice.
Like
I know they get stronger when he names them.
Let's get a tip for sure.
Yeah.
So that we can do DSP pack rips tonight, all right?
Especially
let's get a few subs,
Primordial.
Let's get a big, some
Oh yeah, because Diablo's a primordial.
I'll be right back and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue on.
And you have Veldora.
Hates everyone around him. All he cares about is personal gain and money. Well, everyone, we're about 30 minutes away from the conclusion of our tonight.
30 minutes away from the conclusion. We gotta get Phil money. Guys, we need the spirit money bomb. Raise your hands in the air and channel the money spirit into it so we can throw it at Phil.
Here's my money. It's the most money that I can give you. 0.
Pull out your wallets and raise them in the air. Open up them bank accounts to DSP Gaming.
Sure, you can see. Sadly, this has not been a well-supported stream whatsoever. Don't ask me what happened. We used to have.
Alright, bro, you can see the divot right above his eye. The skin wrinkles. I'll just laugh.
Come by and support this.
Yep, Phil, the oddly shaped head.
For the first 2 weeks, I don't know where they went tonight. All right.
By our powers combined, we can pay my bill. The mega bomb. The mega bomb.
I can't wait for October for Black Clover season 2.
I need to watch Black Clover. I haven't watched it yet.
If we don't
It's
get
it's a
support
hell
in
of
the
an
next
anime.
half hour, I can't play
Nice.
this 2 more times this week. So if you are
Pick.
liking the stream right now, please support it in some way. To have a tip more than $1 would be great. To get another sub or
Wait, did he say more than $1? Hold up, I was too busy laughing.
Hold up.
So if you
What's up, man?
liking the stream right now, please
Nothing
support
much.
it in some way.
All right, so if you're liking the stream, support it in some way. Okay, the usual spiel. Got that part.
Okay.
To have a tip more than $1.
A tip more than $1?
Great.
Okay. Phil, here says a tip of more than $1. $2.
Can we get a tip bigger than $1? That would be great.
Yes,
Oh my
Phil.
lord.
Wait, so
have
give
it.
him. Oh, this is when you. No, not even $2. Give him $2. Give him $1.01. Like,
That
bro,
would be
better-
so fucking funny.
That's more than $1.
And the message should, and then you need to say, okay, here's more than $1.
That
You
would
asked
be
for it.
just comedy fucking gold.
That would, I mean, he said bigger than $1.
And I'll just go, and then he'll just get all pissy. I'm like, what? You said bigger than $1? That's more than $1, asshat.
Yeah. Yes, there was a female DSP. That was Bad Bunny. That was Bad Bunny on Twitch.
Yeah.
Holla for the $1.
But
He didn't take
I'm
Mog into
watching-
the full. Oh god, he didn't take Mog into the. No. Yeah, Mog is the champion of Final Fantasy VI. I raised it $1 too since.
Love you, Ross. Love you.
Hey, you said give me $1. What more do you want from me? Like I gave you what I could spare you, goddammit.
To get another sub or some kicks on kick would be great. You know, let's get some.
And them slowing down the Final Fantasy theme song for battle is just killing me over here.
Perfect.
Support for the classics, my favorite RPG of all time that I want to keep playing.
You've gotten over $4 grand total in this playthrough thus far. I think the playthrough has been very well supported, Phil.
Yeah. I mean, what did he like one of his Final Fantasy 6 streams? He got like 2K from some deadhead.
Yes, $2,100. $2,100. And I was on. Yeah, someone. Yeah, he said the very next day. Like he said, the very next day, $700+ was gone in one shot.
Jesus fucking Christ!
And that was to buy more cards.
Again, not an addict, everybody. Not totally not an addict.
Exactly.
He's got self-discipline. What are you talking about?
€1 is more than $1. I mean, yeah, that Roach Bait's right.
Love you, Ross. Back at you too, man.
You have time. Yeah, that was Bad Bunny saying you have time to watch my stream, but you don't have $5. Yes.
I remember that clip going viral. That was funny.
Charlie's head looks like Velma died. Oh no! Oh no! I've been made.
Sadly, what happens is you get people who are nice, and then you get people who stomp on those nice people.
Guys,
Because
I
they're
have
shitheads.
one anime that you need to watch also. It's the Tomb Raider King.
Ooh,
If
definitely.
That one
everyone
is
would just agree to be nice
not.
to each other and do nice
Nice.
things
Animation
for each
is
other, and take
amazing.
care of each other, the
It's
world
on
would
part
be a much
of
better
solo
place, but
leveling.
Sadly, what you see way too much in this world is greed.
Solo leveling's good.
And
200
only caring
pennies.
about yourself and not really caring about others.
Yeah, he got $4,000 and broke the next
I
day.
just received a $92 tip.
Oh, that's OIC or ICS. They've come through to save the day. Phil, what was it? Phil likes to make fun of money bags.
$92. No, there's nothing on it. There's literally no name,
it is OIC
no
or
message,
ICS.
nothing. Just a $92 tip.
Planned.
Nope, that's my lie. Got him.
Who's the redhead? No, Rangiku's she's a blonde. That's Rangiku from Bleach.
Yeah.
I think she was like drunk and she didn't realize Hitsugaya was actually standing behind her.
Got him. Hey there, you liar, you. I'm good at lying. Once again, you're being dishonest, and you've shown absolutely.
Oh yeah, the dude that chucks pennies at him. Yep. Nah, these are real tips. It's just a lot of the mega whales. They'll wait to the last possible second to see if anybody else will actually chip in, and then when they see nobody's chipping in, then they'll go ahead and conveniently drop the right amount needed to get the 150.
Yeah, which this is just my little theory, but I'm pretty sure when Phil goes on break, he fucking reaches out to his whales and fucking plans this shit. Like, he has to.
Exactly. Oh, she was slacking off on paperwork. Okay. Oh, I've seen so many episodes where she's fucking drunk. It's hard to tell anymore with her.
No signs of changing. Tomorrow.
Hey, Catsper, how you doing, man?
Time since release day on Thursday.
Hope you're doing all right today.
Returning to Marvel ToeCon. Now, here's how it's going to work. All right? DSP Morning Show, then Marvel ToeCon. We're going to do the X-Men episodes story mode.
Phil made it not possible to tip $1 anymore. Really? You can't tip him $1 anymore? Wow.
Really? That is fucking insane.
What's up, Dark Smashy? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right today. Can't complain. Can't complain. We have Discord links that show it. Oh yeah, he will bet. Oh, the one I like to run to though, the one I always like to run to was Snorlax King. When he was there getting on that dude for like $20, and that dude gave him 200 behind the scenes, and he's sitting there trying to get that dude for 20. Man, I would have said, fuck that 20. I had to get him 200. Like, man, you know what? You refund that 20? Fuck that 20. He's now calling out donators. How scummy. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have whales, you don't mention them. Exactly. I mean, but here's the sad thing though, is most of his whales, they want to be in the spotlight anyway. Most of them let themselves be known to people anyway.
Exactly. I mean, take a look at like OIC or Iron Chef Sakai. Like, they wanted to be in the fucking spotlight.
Yeah, they really do. Spend the day with a friend. We're heading to the concert in a bit. Ooh, what type of concert? Ooh. If I may be so bold to ask. That's why I said if I may be so bold to ask.
Or Swift.
Oh, you going to see Rick Sanchez? Time to get Swifty? Get Swifty in here.
It could be as short as an hour, 15 minutes. It could be as long as 2 hours.
Better come and defend yourself if you don't want to see Tip Swifty.
But that's the variation that we saw in the campaign so far that we've played.
Yeah, it's fake tips was the prod the tips jar, which, and like I said, it doesn't matter if these tips are real or not. And I say that not to be funny. I say that because when Phil gets mad that people say the tips are fake, that's what makes it funny. Because he's the one that's always said, we don't know if the tips are real or not. That he could be lying about said tips. But now he's mad because people are running around saying they're fake tips. It's like, but you're the one that put that out there in the ether. Not us. You said that shit.
You're the one that fucking said it, dipshit.
Exactly. Like, so it's like, dude, this is something you said that stuck with the detractor community. So in a way, you're kind of getting what you wanted. Just saying.
You fucking
The studio I don't know how to say, compose. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna fuck it up. But a composer. Okay. You know, I don't know what it is, but fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
I hope you guys have a fucking blast at the concert. I've only been, well, I can't.
Composer?
Oh, Ghibli? That's what how you say that? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think it's Ghibli.
Okay. I was getting parasocial. Hit up performing at Radio City. Ooh. That sounds fun. The only thing I've ever been to, and this is back when I was in high school, I'd been to a mosh pit. Didn't know what it was until that day.
Did you get your face smashed in?
No, I mashed someone else's face in. But I did get kicked in my back. That did suck. Fucking cornfield.
So, considering
I've been to a
that
few mosh pits.
it could be on the shorter side, depending on how long it takes to beat it. If we have extra time, we will likely try to play online.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Ramen. I was talking about that earlier. Like, there's the duty, as I said, as ALT says, the duty metrics. Phil will complain when Duty has a title saying he only made like $5, $7, $10 during the stream. He's like, well, I made over this amount of money. He's like, but here he is multiple times saying he's only made $7 on a game.
Yeah.
Same. Fuck that.
Not to mention, I'm a metalhead, so I've been in a few mosh pits. They're a lot of fun. Although, first time, I wish I could have done better because I was sick as hell, but I still went to the concert anyway, and I was just hopped up on painkillers and cold medicine. and I did every single form of moshing. Regular moshing, circle pit, wall of death. It was a fuck ton of fun.
See, ours, we only had the circle. Thankfully, we only had the circle.
You only had the
we
circle?
went to Static X. My brother got his face smashed in.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, I lucked out. I lucked out because it was like a no-name group, and it was like maybe 30 people there max, if that. So that was, I got off lucky, and we got the circle. I'll take the circle any day over the fucking wall of death.
Although, yeah, but Wall of Death is a lot of fun. Like the vocalist calls out, they tell you split the room down the fucking middle, and then as soon as the song kicks in, you just fucking collide.
Oh man. Ours, it was a circle, and it was, I didn't realize what was happening because my back was getting pushed, and I'm sitting there, didn't know what it was. I'm like, what the fuck is going? Why am I getting pushed? And then all of a sudden, bam! Foot right in my back. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch!
Dude, I was like, one time, I think the last show I went to, I was just standing there right in the front row. Some chick just fucking flew right into me.
Damn.
God damn.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, then
last show
I had to recover and start fighting too.
And I just got the fuck out of there, thankfully, because I'm like, yeah, no, that's enough for me.
Yeah, I turned around and I started fighting motherfuckers too.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't have the wherewithal to fucking fight back. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I know when to call it quits.
I'll admit, I was hyped up, but once it was all over and I got home, the pain slamming me all at once. It's like, oh, shit!
Oh, the adrenaline wore off.
Yes, the wore off, and oh man, I hated it. I was so fucking sore for days after that shit.
And what's even worse, your hearing is gone for a couple days too.
Oh yeah, it's fucking shot too. You're just like, god damn it.
Yeah,
it was sad. My grandmother, she's sitting there talking to me, and she's like, "Ice, take out the trash." I can't hear her. I'm like, huh?
I still remember when I saw Slaughter to Prevail live, I got fucking knocked over in the pit. I got helped up because that is just the rule of the fucking pit. If someone falls over, you help them the fuck up. But I still had a fuck ton of fun.
Yeah.
I was sore the next day, but it was worth it.
You got your ass kicked doing construction?
Like, there's this thing he does where during certain songs, he will shout out one of the iconic lines without the microphone, and you could hear him. His voice is that loud.
Damn. That shit was. Yeah, he got a.
Like-
what is it
like
we
he
say? A
was doing-
commanding voice right there.
Well, he's Russian, so it makes sense.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Say no more.
He is from, but, like outside of one of the guitarists, most of the band members are from Russia.
Gotcha.
Their
You
usual
see-
guitars that they have for like their guitar playthroughs on their YouTube channel, he's from the UK.
Ah, and see, the other mistake I made was the fact that I was in the front.
Oh,
Dude, I'm always in the front, dude.
I
That's
had
the best
no
place to be.
idea.
it is really the best place to be.
It's like I had no idea, and then I was in the front. I'm thinking everything is cool. I'm safe.
And
And yep, chaos ensued.
Well, okay, usually if you're right in the front next to the security gate, there shouldn't be any moshing going on.
Yeah, usually people are pretty.
It should
Well,
be
remember
like,
this was like a field. This wasn't like an official thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So basically, everywhere is the pits, like a Knocked Loose show.
Yeah. You're kind of like praying to the gods. But mind you, this is before I knew what a mosh pit was. And my friend was like, "Yo, Ice, you want to come with me to this band?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I got nothing to do. It's a weekend." Oh, I wanted to kick his ass.
Why? You're too sore to kick his ass.
Hey, it didn't stop me from wanting to kick his ass. And he knew I didn't know what a mosh pit was, so after it was all said and done, he is crying, laughing at me. And I'm over there, fuck you, man! Fuck you!
I'm dipping out for today.
Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good one.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, my.
But it's funny though. See, like we can sit here and talk about it, and that's an experience. That's an experience
Yeah.
that's not going to go away. Now, for Phil, not so much.
Yeah, for Phil, it's like, what? Why would you go to that with a lot of people? I'm like, because it's fun.
Exactly. It was an
Like-
experience.
like-
It's something I
like-
never
like-
experienced
like-
before.
Like, first time I went moshing, the lineup was. I remember two of the bands. It was 2023. It was Within Destruction and Carcosa. Because I saw them, I'm like, you know what? I love these bands, and I would love to see them live. I bought VIP tickets and I got to meet Within Destruction. And they remembered their first ever, and they remember their gig that they did when they were touring with Enterprise Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, their drummer distinctly remembered that. They're from Slovenia. Yeah, Slovenia.
Mm.
And it was a really fun show. And again, I was sick as hell. I was hopped up on cold medicine and painkillers, but I still went and had a grand old time. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I paid VIP for this shit.
I was like, I'm going, goddammit.
I'm going, and if I get people sick, I'll feel bad, but at the same time, I'm fucking going to the show.
Yeah. And back when Metallica was doing their first album. Ooh. The guy can't relate. Yeah, of course he can't relate. Phil can never relate.
Yeah,
Phil. Yeah, Phil. No, Phil has Street Fighter experiences where people wanted to kick his ass.
I mean, and of course, to kind of add on to that, you can have fun experiences with video games. I mean, I met a lot of friends through Final Fantasy 14, and we still talk to this fucking day.
Oh yeah,
And-
no, dude, that's like I was playing Space Marine and I had an argument with the dude on there. You missed that. That shit was funny.
Oh shit, was that yesterday?
Yes, day before yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, I had,
yesterday. I
yeah,
wasn't
that
watching
day before yesterday. Me and this dude went at it. It's still like the VOD is still up to me, and this dude was
I'll
just
have
going
to-
at each other.
I will fucking have to watch that now.
Like me and that dude was going at each other, calling each other stupid bitches and everything else. Called him a fucking retard. I told him, get the fuck out my game. Oh man.
He also hates music despite what he said. I had the years to do like about popular CDs and movie soundtracks. That's just depressing.
That is.
Like that is very depressing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have mad respect for Metallica. They paved a lot of way for. They were a huge gateway metal band back in the day, and especially.
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
But same thing with A7X. A7X was kind of my gateway into heavier music, and then it just got more niche, and then I found really talented artists. Like I found Whitechapel, Slaughter to Prevail, Within Destruction, Carcosa. Just so many talented acts just buried beneath the surface.
I mean, that's usually how it
listen to their
happens.
music every day. Yeah.
That is usually how it happens. But again, though, like I said, we're talking about experiences we've had, and Phil wants to sit and talk to you about how YouTube was 100 years ago, using his words, obviously.
Oh, and Roach, I know the pain of having to sell tickets. Not in the exact circumstance.
Licks Craig.
But then there was one time, it was Motionless and White and Knox Loose were coming to my city. I was super excited. I bought tickets. I was ready to go. Work scheduled me to work early the next day. I'm like, oh, hell nah. I love a paycheck more than going to a show, so I had to begrudgingly sell my tickets. It sucked.
Yeah.
Because I could have heard Slaughterhouse live with Brian Garris and Chris Motionless performing at the same time because, Brian Garris is featured on that song.
That was like, I missed back where I live at. It's rare to get, like famous musicians or whatnot to come here. But up in one of the neighboring towns, I won't say where because they'll kind of give my geolocation. Even though I've said the state I live in, Dead Mouse was performing in the next city over. And I couldn't go because I had no vacation time. I was so mad too. I was so fucking mad. Like I wanted to go.
Bruh, I would be mad too.
I was mad. I was cussing and fussing. My uncle was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Yo, I'm missing fucking Dead Mouse. He's gonna be here this week, and I'm not gonna be able to go." He's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Motherfucker," because we work the same job. One of us could take off to go see it. Dude, like there's certain concerts I would love to go to. Like hell, there's certain convention, like anime conventions I'd like to go to, but they moved one. I forget the original location, but they moved it to New York now, and I missed it. Wow. I missed it. Otakon. It was Otakon, and it was like the last one they were doing. Yeah, they do it. Well, the next one they did was in New York. I don't know if they're still in New York, but I missed it when they were in like one state over. And the only reason I missed it was because my buddy was going to pay for me to go. This time I was working fast food, so you don't make a lot of money working fast food.
Yeah, you really don't.
My buddy, he was going to pay for everything. He was going to pay for me to go. He was going to tell me to go ahead, take off. He was like, you could take off. I'll go ahead and do it for you. I'll pay for everything, pay for your meals. And I was like, as much as I would love that, I'm not going to do it. He's like, why? I said, because I just wouldn't feel right with you paying everything. Like, he was already paying for himself. Oh, yes, in DC now. Okay, thank you. You were there? Nice.
The next one is in DC.
But, like, that's the one I wanted to go to it before it moved. Okay. But like I said, my buddy was going to pay for it, and I couldn't allow that. I'm like, no, dude. I said, if I can't pay my own way, then I'm not going to do it.
Basically, the daytime streams have not been doing so.
Yeah.
Both Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls in the last couple of days did about $100 to support.
Well, that should be pretty good.
That's
I mean,
good.
$100 bucks.
I mean, if I got $100 in tips on a stream, I'd be fucking happy.
Yeah.
Believe me, like all right. So I'm not gonna lie. I have received $100 in PayPal before while streaming, and yeah, it's an experience. I'll admit, it's an experience. It's like, are you sure about this? Because that's not a small amount of money just to give somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
Like $5, cool. $10, cool. $20 even, cool. But once you hit 50 and up, it's like, are you really sure?
It's like, are you? It's like, are you okay? Are you sure? I feel bad.
Yeah, because like especially when you know when you know that how life is and whatnot, it's like, are you like, it's getting tough out there. Are you really sure you want to do this? You know, and I always tell people, like, if you need to charge it back. But made 2,800 on Blackjack Thursday. Ooh,
which isn't atrocious. Just so you know, it's not end of the
like,
world, but it's also not great. Like I'm hoping to hit multiple milestones so that we can do DSP
lately.
pack rips and see
And
cards.
I got my first tip. It was like $30, and it was from my bestie because she watches me, and I was like, "Shit, thank you."
Yeah.
And she gifted a bunch of subs.
Delamuka, how you doing? But I'm gonna say, like, Phil, he takes all that for granted because it doesn't matter to him. None of this matters to him. Where the rest of us, we're like, hey, you know, wow, are you really sure about that? He's like, no. He doesn't care. And yeah, and that's why a lot of people look at him funny. And they're gonna continue to look at him funny because, well, for one, he doesn't care, and he's not appreciative of what he's given. I mean, that's clearly seen right here, where he's sitting there like, well, you know, can we get something bigger than this? Can we get something bigger than that? It's like, why? Why would you say that? Like, why would you say that?
Yeah, like the first subs on my Twitch channel were Prime subs. Now, granted, I'm just an affiliate, so I don't make, if I recall, I make nothing off of those. But I'm still appreciative.
Yeah. It's like a
still going like you're using your free subscription to sub to my channel. That means a lot.
Exactly. Like, you could go anywhere else, do anything else, give someone else money, but you're choosing to give it to me. I thank you for that.
You know, and it hasn't happened. And I don't know if it's because of the games. I don't know if it's because the games have been played too long. Because at first these games had been doing.
People have told you plenty of times though that you're taking too long with the games, so you should know this. This has been stated time and time again.
How long until his viewers get angry at him when he does do Wolverine?
And here's the
They're
thing.
not going to, Lewis.
Phil is not looking inward. He's not thinking the critical question of, am I the problem? He's going in like, no, I don't stink. I'm the hot shit. I don't care.
And that's the issue, is he doesn't see himself as the problem when he himself is the problem. That's why I said earlier, he sat there and said he doesn't care what people say about him. He says that, but then he'll turn around and say, well, I can't have collabs, I can't have this, I can't have that because of what people say about me. Well, then you care about what people say about you. You can't say you don't care, but then turn around and say you can't do things because of what people have said. So you care.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, be honest.
Like, just be honest about it, my guy. And no one will give you shit if you're honest about it. I'll be like, yeah, you're being kind of fucking stupid, but no one will give a shit.
That's just like with.
If you're gonna be a slimy fuck about it, then people are gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you too, buddy. We are gonna work with you.
Exactly.
Like, if he was offered a game early, he'd wait until release day to play it.
And he's already done that. That was, like, if you want to be technical, Fallout 4. He did that with Fallout 4.
Yeah, he got Fallout 4
He was given an early copy of Fallout 4, and he didn't play it until it released. And it's like, dude, why did you wait so long? You had the copy. You should have played it. You could have got videos out there before anyone else, or like anyone else that got it early. You could have put the video out there, and you could have been sitting at the top. But you wanted to sit there and say, oh, I'm just like you. No, you're not. You can get copies early. I cannot.
Well, and now it seems like they're not. Or I don't know if it's because of something else. Like, notably, this week, okay, the kick side of stuff has been incredibly slow. All right, give you some stats here. So far this week, we have a grand total of 6 gifted subs, out of which 3 were trolls.
So 6 subs.
But that's still gifted subs.
That's still money in your pocket.
Yeah, that's money you did not have. So what is the issue here? You did not have that money. You now have that money.
Literally all week, and 3 were trolls. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I've made a grand total of like $40 on Kick. So I don't know what's going on because Kick, sometimes we get tons and tons and tons of support and people are all excited for things like the card unpackings and the like. Maybe that's it too. Maybe it's that this week we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time and we went back to searching.
How about that is you, Phil? Like, you're always trying to search around for everything but the actual cause. You. As I've, and oh man, let me rephrase. I am not shitting on anyone, right? What I'm about to say, but I get way less viewership when I play games. Way less. I'm not complaining about it. It's the fact of life. I know what I started doing, and I know what that means. But I am okay with anyone watching me, even if it's like they say, one person watching. That's one person more than what you had. You play games very poorly. You're not entertaining with the games you play. You bitch about the games constantly that people just lose interest. So if people are losing interest in what you're playing and they, stop supporting, they're not giving you as much money, so on and so forth, you only have yourself to blame. You don't have anyone else to blame. You have to blame yourself. Because people need to see you as being entertaining. And if you're not being entertaining, they're not going to want to show up. They're not going to want to donate. Right now, you have a bunch of people who literally are brain damaged because they put up with being yelled at, talked down to, and having money demanded of them for simply existing in your chat. There is no law anywhere that says people have to give you money for just stepping in your chat. Nowhere. Nowhere does it say that. But that is what you are expecting from your chat. Well, you guys have come into my chat, so you guys need to give me money for coming into my chat. No.
Sparks Pokemon. Maybe people aren't so excited for those.
And it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
Correct.
Someone just tipped me. You ready for this? $100. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I received another $75 tip. Holy crap.
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way.
Exactly, Steve.
You'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar.
A fucking blatant liar.
But people
and this
are...
is one thing that I like to say a difference between like Phil and regular streamers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's take, I don't know, I'm just going to use a VTuber because I've been watching VTubers lately. Let's take Silvervale, for example.
Yeah.
I could sit there and watch Silvervale and have a fun time because she is genuinely fun to watch and she's very cozy to listen to.
Yeah.
And you know what? If I had a few bucks, I'd be like, hey, here's like, say, $10 because I enjoy watching your content. As opposed to Phil, I would just if I didn't know nothing about Phil, if I wasn't involved in the store text and I stumbled upon his streams and I hear him bitching about money, I'd be like, fine, here's $10 fucking dollars. Just shut the fuck up.
But then,
Like,
and the thing is, though, then you would find out he's not appreciative because he'd be like, "Oh, can we get something bigger than the $10?" He's like, "Wait, what?"
Then I hear that, then I go, "Fine, fuck you. I just gave you $10 of my hard-earned money. You can go fuck yourself. I'll charge you back."
That's what I'm saying. I would.
I would charge him back. Like, there's a difference between giving money to a content creator you like and giving it to a content creator just to hear him shut the fuck up about money. Because I'm there to be entertained. I'm there for a good time. To get away from the shit of life. Not to hear about money problems of some 44-year-old fat fuck in fucking Renton.
Who put himself in that position? Who put
Yeah,
himself in that position?
Decided to move to like what, the second most expensive state to live on the West Coast?
Yeah. See, I'm not a fan of Space Marine or Dark Tide. Still audio style watch your streams while at work. I appreciate it, Ross. I really do.
Yeah.
But again, though, the difference between people that appreciate versus Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, because even lurking means a lot. It means you're still just
Exactly.
actually listening to them.
And that's why I try to say I appreciate my lurkers, because they're there.
Yeah, which is why I even added a lurk command, which is for Nightbot over on my Twitch channel. It's like, hey, if you want me to know that you're there, that you're lurking, just let me know, and then boom. But I'm still appreciative of the lurkers. I don't have to have a super active chat. Like most I stream to people is like 7 people.
Yeah.
And I'm still appreciative of that.
But you're not going to get that with Phil, because Phil, like I said before, he
want more.
Yeah, and he feels that you owe him that money. As I said, it's funny because he sits there and demands money for just simply existing online. And don't get me wrong, there are more people that are just like Phil. They're there. They're out there. We know they're out there. But Phil makes it to the point that you can't miss him. Phil makes it so you can't miss him.
Yeah.
Like all his streams always is around money. It's not about people having fun, building a community even. It's just simply, guys, we need to make this money. We need to hit these goals. We need to do this. We need to do that. It's like, but why? Why can't we just sit and enjoy the stream for what it is?
Yeah.
Is that a hard ask?
Like I've raided into smaller streamers. Like I have like 60 some followers. Now granted not everyone watches me because of when I stream, which is understandable. But then of course I see someone and I'm like, oh, they're going through Final Fantasy 14 because that's primarily what I stream for the first time.
Yeah.
And I raid into them, and guess what? They follow me back and are like, hey, we want to catch you when you're live next time. I'm like, okay, sure, bet. And I try to watch the streamers that I follow.
Exactly. Going once, going twice. So I hear 1651. Just play for fun, and if people come in and enjoy, and that's what I'm saying. The people coming to watch is a win.
Like I've been streaming my Dawntrail relic weapon over on Twitch, and people have been coming by, and they've been having some fun. They get to see me mess up whenever I do a raid or a trial, which I got trials done. I just need to do high level, alliance, and normal. Normal, I'm like halfway through.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the Aetherwell step, which is it's not bad, but it's like, yeah, the bonuses from like the dailies reset is super helpful.
Well, see, that's the thing. Phil doesn't know how to network. He does not know how to network. He doesn't understand the importance of network. We're not saying that networking is going to automatically net you thousands of views, thousands of followers, thousands of dollars. Nobody's saying that. It's just networking is a very good thing to do because it brings more eyes to you. That's why when he sat there and said with the whole the Disney card pack opening shit, and he sat there and he's like, oh, I hope you guys do well, hope you guys have great content, I don't want anything to do with you. Why are you cutting off your own nose? It's like, oh, because somebody can say what I say and turn it, make it negative. Maybe you stop being negative, people can't make something negative. Just saying. Like, that's all you gotta do is stop being negative. People won't be negative.
Yeah, but Phil doesn't know how to not be negative. That's all he fucking knows.
Yeah, that's all he knows. Exactly. Phil is his own worst enemy.
And he wonders why no one wants to collab with him. It's not because of his fucking trolls.
What would Cat say about race?
Yeah, it's because of him.
What are you talking?
And he can't seem to understand that because he doesn't want to understand that. He doesn't want to understand that he is the problem here. It's like, just be normal.
Yeah,
that's it.
Just be yourself, my guy.
He can't do it. Like
But
again,
he can't.
he's still trying to live off of the FGC days, trying to be the heel of gaming. Like he was trying to be the heel of Street Fighter. And it didn't work there, yet he's trying to do it here. It's like, if it didn't work there, why do you think it's going to work here?
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Insanity. Exactly. And that is Phil. He is the very embodiment of insanity.
Talking about. What a stupid thing to say. Okay, let me ask you a question, okay?
Okay.
Do you think that my wife does not allow me to talk to other humans? Do you think that my wife has a protective barrier around me? And
Considering how you act around just video game women, I think it's very well to draw assumptions that she gets upset when you talk to other women, even if it's platonic.
I mean, you've given us much to work with in the thinking it's the opposite, Phil. So I'm gonna be in the thinking of, no, you can't talk to your wife. I mean, you can't talk to other people besides your wife because she's gonna kick your ass. I think that, and of course, well, you can't have her get away, because if she gets away, then you're truly by yourself. And if you're by yourself, then, well, you're gonna have to watch your own shitty draws and make your own shitty dinner. So, yeah, I don't know, Phil. You might be in danger here. Might be some old stranger danger going on there.
you may not interact with anyone else on
back
Earth.
away from this.
Yeah.
Like, bro, be smart. Don't bite the bait. Don't bite the bait, but you're gonna bite the bait anyway.
Like, here's my thing. If someone's gonna reach out and talk to you, say that's the opposite sex, right? And you have a girlfriend or a wife or a boyfriend or a husband or whatever in between, let your partner know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyone that's tried to talk to me, Icy knows.
Yeah.
She knows who I talk to. She knows what's said. Why? Because I tell her. You want to look at it? Go over there. It is. Yeah, I'll be like, yo, here's my Discord. Have at it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at the conversations. Have fun.
Like, I have been talking with this one chick,
And she does the same. Mm-hmm.
Like, and we've been hitting it off. Like, we've been hanging out very fucking often.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Master of Flight?
And of course, let's say we do get together. I would still trust her to talk with the opposite sex and not to cheat on me, because I don't automatically assume, like, oh my god, she's talking to another guy, she's gonna cheat on me, because that's fucking stupid.
You just have to remember one thing.
You have to remember the one thing I remember is that no matter what, they will be loyal to you.
The flesh is weak.
Yeah, but
sorry, I've been on this big ass Warhammer kick.
It's all good, man.
So I'm sitting here reading about the Iron Warriors.
Only me?
Well, finish what you're saying.
But it's like, I am not gonna automatically assume that she's gonna cheat on me with some other dude. Like I would trust her enough to be like, hey, I don't mind if you flirt a little bit, just don't get in the guy's pants and we'll be fine. Because if you get in the guy's pants, that's when I'll get upset.
Look, you get in the guy's pants, then I'm gonna have to start charging you. I'm gonna start charging you now.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, it's gonna be.
No more free room and board for you, bitch.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm fucked
What is
up.
wrong with you? Like I said, my interactions with
I'm also
Grace,
a
my
little
interactions
fucked
with Wings of Redemption, my interactions with other creators have been platonic, normal reactions about, hey.
Platonic?
Platonic. I mean, why do you could just say normal reactions, you fucking idiot.
Yo, Zombie, I'm having a platonic conversation with you right now.
I mean, I know with like the fucking early bird shit, it was platonic, but with Grace, we don't know what the fuck was said. The same thing with that Becky Boop bitch. We don't know what was fucking said. Nobody will show anything.
Exactly.
So,
And the
Phil-
thing is no one's expecting anyone to say to share anything.
Yeah, because they can only imagine how fucking boring Phil likes to bore them. If you've seen anything
Exactly.
from like, the fucking Kino leaks.
Look, man, we're having a platonic conversation right now with chat and us. Okay, it's very platonic. Icy has nothing to worry. Dude is alien, like fucking alien all the way.
Oh, I know,
God.
Robin. Healthy relationships based on communications? That's dumb. You should
That's
just
dumb. That's
totally
absurd.
just assume.
Oh my god.
Working together, doing some content together, talking
Exactly. It's
being
pow.
a content creator, giving advice, or that's it.
That's it.
Why would my wife care who I talk to? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? That's the actual question. Why are you being weird?
Because Phil.
Dude, you sat there. No, let's get this straight. Let's get this straight, right? Let's get this straight. So, at first, when it was first brought to him, he said he didn't talk to nobody. Then, when he realized he couldn't lie about it, it switched up to, well, there wasn't a conversation. Well, she messaged me first, but there wasn't a conversation till we talked for a month or 2 months. So you had a conversation.
Fucking idiot.
So you opened your mouth by lying about it, realized that what you said and knew it was a lie, that even you was like, yeah, I can't stand by this lie. Went back on it and then said we didn't have a conversation, but we spoke and that was it. And then the conversation died. So you had a conversation with this person. Like the moment I say hi, you respond hi, and I say how are you? Fine. I don't know you. What type of content do you do? I do this. I do live streaming. Oh, what's your equipment? This is dialogue. This is a conversation that is happening between the two of you. Oh my god. What's up, son? Fool? Phil Multi down over Tokon was good. Yes. I just laugh because he says this shit and because it is Phil's natural instinct to lie. Oh yeah, he hates it.
Are creators not allowed to talk to other creators about shit?
Phil, stop saying that. Stop saying that, Phil. The fact that she said something about it because you were trying to do it in private, like always, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with talking to people in private. Please don't misunderstand me. But if someone questions me about a conversation I've had with someone, and I know I didn't say anything, I would safely assume that person said something about it first.
Yes, I talked to Becky Boop years ago about possibly doing content. We never did any either. Like I said, I talked to a ton of people about crossovers, collabs, and things. Most of them don't go anywhere and don't come to fruition. Okay? Why?
Okay, his name is Ross. Oh shit!
You don't understand why people would talk to other people, and you think it's weird. Even when I talk to Wings people, it's news.
It's not fucking news.
Yes, because you don't talk to people, Phil, and the shit you guys talk about is boring. Dog shit. Boring is the shit you talk about. Like it's so boring. I don't even know how it's content boring. It's insane. At how poor you are at conversations with people.
I'm an autistic fuck and I can hold a conversation better than this fucking loser. That says a lot.
Yeah. What's up, Home Alone? How's it going? Restart the stream.
When the autistic man that struggles with conversation can hold conversation better than a 44-year-old man, that's depressing. Like, if I was in your shoes, Phil, I'd be drowning in the fucking bottle.
Like I said,
I'll just keep it a buck. I'll just keep it a $1.50. If I was in your shoes, Phil, I'd be fucking drowning in the fucking bottle because I'd be fucking miserable.
It is just that thing. You just look at Phil and go, "Are you serious? Like, are you really serious about this?" Because this is, in the words of 300, this is madness.
This is
blasphemy. This is
Maybe
madness.
you don't because you're a fucking weirdo.
This
you just sit there on the internet
Sparta!
and don't talk to anyone. Normal people have discussions with other people.
But you don't,
It's a
though.
common thing.
You
You wanna know
never
what it's
talk
called?
to anyone. Like,
Yeah,
you
he
can't sit there and
doesn't.
call everybody... You can't just sit there and call everyone else a weirdo because you're a weirdo that can't have conversations with people because you're some agoraphobic that refuses to talk to people.
Yeah.
But Phil, it's like I'm a homebody. I enjoy being home. I enjoy being a hermit. That is just who I am. I will fully admit that. But then there are times where I just enjoy just having a conversation with people, like the girl I've been fucking talking to in 14. We've been hanging out a lot.
See, Phil
like,
doesn't know
yeah,
what that's like.
Yeah, Phil doesn't know what that's like. He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't. What's up, anime girl? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, he gets defensive because everything he does is scrutinized to the highest degree. And I mean highest degree. Like, we're talking like CIA, FBI levels of scrutiny, where every rock has to be turned, every blade of grass has to be combed, every hair follicle is going to be brushed, because Phil is a known liar. And what really annoys Phil is the fact that he can't just say something and then it's left at that. Like, oh, I did this, that's the end of it. No, it doesn't work like that with Phil. For everyone else, it does. And that's what he's angry about. He's defensive because he wants to be able to just say whatever it is he wants and move the fuck on. But nobody's allowing him the courtesy of just moving on. But this is also from his own making. Phil has done this to himself.
He's made his own prison.
Yeah. And that's why I always say that. Phil made his own prison, and now he's mad because the prison is no longer working. He can't use the prison anymore because it's invaded. His mind is invaded. And you know you're in for a rough time once your mind gets invaded. And that's Phil. The only sanctuary that may have been peaceful is no longer peaceful.
Being social. Actually having social skills.
Remember, you said you're a man on an island alone. So don't be upset that people are like, this motherfucker actually speaks to people? Well, that's a shock. Yeah, the lies aren't working. Like the whole thing when Raw Phil got shut down. His chat, and I'm not talking dent tractors, I'm not talking detractors. I am talking Phil fans. Phil fans were congratulating him on striking Raw Phil. And you know what Phil was in there saying? I didn't strike him. I didn't strike Raw Phil. Why is everybody thinking I struck Raw Phil? So yeah. So I want you to think. His own fan base did not believe him. That's where we're at. Or his fans don't believe him. So this dude is streaming to thousands of people who do not believe him. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, maybe you don't have any. Maybe that's why you think it's such a weird news story. Okay? It's probably what it is.
This guy has like no social skills whatsoever.
And what are those tornadoes? You see the tornadoes that she has?
So figure it out. You were doing terrible at this game, Phil.
Yeah, her throw is insanely short range.
I mean, isn't the throw short ranged? I mean, it's not like it's gonna go across the map or half the map to grab a motherfucker.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, it's sitting there telling you what to do.
So this is such a dumb fight because you can't hurt her. Are you kidding? I used my super now.
Phil, it's telling you what to do on the bottom right of the screen. It is telling you what to do.
I can't get enough.
Like they have literally made this retard proof. It is telling you what to do, and you still aren't doing it. Again, oh my god, how are you? Okay.
This fight is fucking terrible. It's not a fighting game fight, and the characters they make you use for it aren't fighting game fighters. I just want to reset.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
I hate this fight because it's not a fighting game fight. They want you to build meter, and I.
So do what the fuck it's telling you to do. That's all you gotta do. Hey, this is telling me to build meter. Then build meter. That's it. You're not advancing unless you do what the game is telling you to do.
Why do I get the feeling if Bill picked a dead simple class of 14 like Reaper or Viper, he would still struggle with it?
Oh yeah. You would think, Roachbait.
And it misses, even though she's supposed to be open.
Damage major. Phil is getting his ass kicked.
I don't know what's going on. Does this stuff hit? Does any of this stuff on the screen
And you're
hit? I don't
down.
know what any of it is. I have no clue. There's like orbs on the screen. Okay, what do I do with them?
You suck.
What do I do with them? You know there's a training mode, right? You could go in there and see if they do things.
Oh, come on. The hit of it is weird. It's so short. Stubby.
Stubby. Counter.
Fire throw. Come on.
Aerial throw.
Dude, instant.
And the people's elbow. Storm doesn't deserve that, but it's still funny. Jumps in the air, grabs her, head butts her to the ground. People's elbow drop.
Air throw again. Enough with the fucking reading bullshit.
And down.
Instant air throw. Nonsense. Not what I did.
It's not what he did, even though we heard the clicks, but that's not what he did.
What just happened? I don't know what's going on. The fuck's
You
that?
whooping your ass is what's happening.
Instant. Wait a minute. He did instant air throw the wrong direction, and it grabbed me anyway.
Wait, did it? Did it? Let's see. Let's see.
What's going on? The fuck's that?
That right there. Break. Guard break or throw break.
Escape.
Wait. He did zoom up.
What's happening? I don't know what's going on. The fuck's that?
So he jumps. He's technically over the guy. I don't know. I mean, that one's hard to call.
Instant. Wait a minute. He did instant air throw the wrong direction, and it grabbed me anyway.
Phil's on the attack. Gets hit by the after image and KO.
So, I hate to tell you this. This is a real job, and it actually is one of the more challenging, if not the most challenging job I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, the people that say streaming is the hardest job in the world, I always laugh at. I'm sorry. Put yourself in a firefighter's shoes. Put yourself in a police officer's shoes. Put yourself in a soldier's shoes. Put yourself in a doctor's shoes in the surgery room. I'm sorry. This is not the hardest job.
I did a move. It did nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game's controls are terrible.
Game's controls are terrible.
To actually legit drop inputs when you're just doing standard stuff. But if you mash a button, you get an auto combo every time. What? Oh my god. I'm not doing anything. I literally didn't do anything. I just did nothing in the combo. Yeah, the game is terrible. So, if you've been enjoying this stream, the
Just watching you get your ass kicked is enjoying the stream.
hundreds of people watching, please support it
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Hulk is in the game. Okay, it's World War Hulk. Okay.
in some way. Just a buck would get us towards our goal.
Wait, just the buck? But earlier you said, can we get a tip bigger than the buck? Now we're begging for the buck. Now, guys, we need the buck. Can we get a buck on the stream? I need the buck. God damn it, Phil.
We're all, what, 220 something? I don't even know. I haven't looked. But there's been no support since I started playing the game at all. So it'd be great to have something so we can be hitting that 250 milestone, okay? We're at 226. We've been at 226 since I booted the game. So...
Okay, so who cares, Phil? You've made $226. Who fucking cares?
Let's go. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub, some kicks. Let's get a tip on PayPal, whatever. Let's get to 250 right now.
He's making money on these streams, so maybe he just
Like, geez, like, we're to the point now that he's begging more than ever. And this was supposed to take the pressure off. This is supposed to take the pressure off. So we don't have to beg all the time.
doesn't care. Maybe it's time to pull that rug out from under him too. He's going to continue the clown show and not help himself as long as people keep giving him money to do it. I mean, he needs help, man. And if you just keep enabling him, he's going to keep making this garbage every fucking day.
Button mash again, and it just hits you. Now I can't get 3 hits.
I can't get 3 hits. I know. We're getting smoked.
All he does is mash, and he gets 3 hits and giant combos. I can't
So maybe you should be following suit, Phil. That might be the issue here.
do anything about it. I can't even get a special move. I'm trying to do a special move, I get nothing. So all he does is jump and mash, 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 and he gets auto combos the entire round. Why does that chain beat everything? Look.
It's long range, Phil. He's hitting you with a fucking chain that he can toss out. It's gonna beat a normal move, Phil.
That chain beats everything. I didn't do anything. I was just holding back.
Yeah, and he broke your guard.
I'm blocking. I'm doing nothing but block.
Oh my god, Phil! Attack! Attack! Attack!
The game is atrocious.
Oh, too late.
Garbage. It's just complete trash.
Perfect.
Perfect. Completely dominating. Perfect, baby.
Phil's finally doing something and missed. Dude, he was crouched and you tried to grab. Like, what the fuck? How dumb are you? Watch. He's down. And there goes Phil to grab. The dude is crouched, going to grab, and it's a miss. Look, although I gotta say, I don't have the thing to zoom in, but Ghost Rider is taking full view of Storm's ass right now. Face is all in them cakes. Face in the cakes.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
He got the face in the cakes like, yeah, boy. Oh, and he's like, all right, we're in a match.
What? I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything? Hold up. You say you didn't do anything.
Blocking.
He grabbed. Oh, poor Storm. She just took that fist right to the dome. Look at that hit. Damn. Ghost Rider is like, equal rights means equal fights up in here.
Defense rated E for everyone.
Exactly. God damn.
This is all button.
Damn.
This is all button mashing. That's all he did.
It's all button mashing.
Didn't time anything.
Lord.
Wow, what a great game experience I just had. My first ranked match. Lag to shit. Guy just randomly hits
that's a
me
kind
with
of a
shit.
cool KO.
I gotta see that final ass whooping, man. God damn.
That final ass whooping was beautiful.
That was whew. And Phil had the lead the entire time, and then ensues the ass whooping.
This is all button mashing, to be clear. This is all button mashing. That's all he did. Mash buttons. He didn't time anything.
He said, I'm the Ghost Rider.
Bitch, get run the fuck
Wow,
over.
what a great game experience.
Oh,
just had my first
no.
ranked match. Lag to shit. Guy just randomly hits me with shit in the middle of the round for no reason.
Middle of the round for no reason. I'm pretty sure he had. Ooh, Phil, are you deranking? Oh, he deranked. Ooh. Tear down. I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta see that ending one more time. Cause that shit right there was hot. Like, that was a hot ending right there.
Dude, why the throws suck?
So Phil went to do that. So that was a miss. He blocked, moved. So he got the grab, kicked him away, and then just got hit in the face. Wait, did Phil zoom up to him? Yeah, he did. He zoomed up to him.
Yeah.
And then tried. Oh, there it is, counter. So Phil tried to hit a button and got countered. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. That's what I was looking for. He tried to push a button and got punched for his troubles.
I didn't do anything.
Why am I saying counter on the screen then, Phil? That's indicating you tried to do something.
I didn't do anything. Free combo for him. This is all button mashing, to be clear. This is all button mashing. That's all he did. Mash buttons. He didn't time anything.
With the Ghost Rider?
Wow, what a great game experience I just had. My first ranked match. Lag to shit.
Excellent.
Guy just randomly hits me with shit in the middle of the round for no reason.
Oh, that's even worse. It doesn't just, you don't just see it. Player 1, tear down. Oh, no. Oh, man, that guy is there saying it in your face.
How you guys doing?
What's up, man?
I don't know what happened.
I just wanted
know why I'm
to
getting hit
say
right now.
something.
Oh, say it.
Recently, DSP, like the asshole he is, said that playing GameCube games on a Wii has huge input delay and it plays like shit and it sucks and all that. I forget if he mentioned emulation or not, but regardless, the GameCube playing on when you're on a Wii and you use GameCube games, there is no delay with a wired controller, and first of all, it's not emulated. It has actual built-in GameCube architecture. It's native GameCube playing. It's not emulation. There is no delay.
Wait.
Yeah, but there is.
So let me see
no
if I understand
delay.
you. So they're not emulating it. It is the old hardware shoved into the Switch.
It has a built-in GameCube. It even says that it has GameCube architecture.
Wow. Wow, he's saying that.
He's saying that there's huge input delay and shit. And I'm like, no, there isn't. What the fuck are you talking about? He's full of shit. But he actually said that recently. He said that it sucked. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I've done that. I've played GameCube on the Wii. There's no input delay. There's no lag. There's no latency. There's no issues at all. It's perfect. It's literally a GameCube built into the fucking Wii. It plays it perfect. What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, he actually said that recently.
That's hilarious.
Well, he's just complaining because his stupid ass can't fucking play a game right, and he wants to blame the hardware and everything else in the world.
That's all it is.
Wrong. The world is wrong, Ice, not him.
Exactly. That's why I said it gets to a point. It's not you anymore. It's not everything else. It has to be you. At a point, it all falls down. It's got to be you at some point. And this is that point. It's him, but he doesn't want to admit it's him.
Yeah,
because
I know
it's a huge problem.
Was married literally. I'm not kidding. I know a guy who was married and divorced 5 times. I told him, "You ever stop to think at what point maybe it's you?"
You exactly, like, all these divorces might be you.
I'm not kidding. He's been divorced 5 times. I'm like, dude. I literally told him that the other day too. You ever stop to think anytime during that maybe it's you? Maybe by the 3rd time or the 4th time. But no, you went 5 times. Jesus.
Man, looking for love in all the wrong places.
No shit. I mean, He did live in Vegas once, so that could be part of the problem.
Oh, that's a major problem right there.
Right.
See, I played 4 on the GameCube first. I didn't play it on. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by, Raziel. I played it on the GameCube. I didn't play it on the PlayStation.
Now I was blocking.
Wait, who's this person with the spear? Yo, who's this person with the spear?
Let me take a look. That is.
Oh, that is Shuri.
Yeah, that's that's the.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the new Black Panther. Okay.
That's his sister as Black Panther. She's also Black Panther in the comics.
Oh, damn, I paused right on Cake.
Oh,
God damn! Damn! This is right there on Cake.
Game on point.
Damn.
Yeah,
that
game on point.
Like, this is what it's about right there.
The cake.
Oh, the cake.
And
Black Panther. Thank
he's
you.
giving. Like, he doesn't see the cake. Like, the cake has no effect on him.
Nah. Thank you, everybody. Shuri. Okay, the new Black Panther. Gotcha.
Yes, Shuri.
Look at my health.
Ooh.
This is off of one hit that I don't even know why I got hit. I just lost 60% health.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Black Panther is doing move. Counter. Loki. God damn. Oh.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm getting hit right now. I was blocking.
No, you weren't blocking, Bill.
Look at my health.
Look at my health.
This is off of one hit that I don't even know why I got hit. I just lost 60% health.
Oh, so, okay, so they can throw the spear. That's pretty good.
Who's your partner? Loki.
Loki, yeah.
Isn't this a great game?
Actually, the game seems fine to me. It's you taking the ass.
Looks fine. You just suck, Phil.
So good. It's just him. He sucks.
She's a woman and urban.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't blocking. It said counter on the screen. He went to do something and got stuffed.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
Uh-oh, Loki. Okay, what Loki can do? Oh, they switched over the Carnage. Okay. Phil not switching characters like always.
I don't know what happened. I never did a special move.
Oh my God.
Aerial media.
Hey, wait. Oh my God, dude. Carnage design is fucking awesome.
Yeah, Carnage looks really fucking
Dude.
I love it. It's so badass.
Look at that design. Holy shit. Yo.
Whoever did the design for Carnage, give them a fucking raise.
Dude, that design, I love it. I love that design. That looks badass.
If they wanted to go for like this guy's an absolute fucking madman who will murder you in 7 different ways, they fucking nailed it.
They nailed it. Yes. Like, oh my gosh. I think if I played, and I think just from looks, Magic, Carnage, maybe Danger Room, and
What about
Deadpool.
Goblin?
Goblins in this?
Yep, Goblin's in it.
I might use Goblin too. Shit. So Tokon is bad because he got stuffed in a long combo. Yes. But getting juggled with the infinite combos Marvel's 2 is the best game. Exactly. And the funny thing is, he should know how to play, at least have the baseline of playing this game because of MVC2.
Yeah, because of MVC 2 or MVC 3.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything.
But no,
I'm just standing there doing nothing, just trying to block, and I get hit.
The game is terrible.
That's why he's... Oh, that's why the game is terrible. Look, I want you to look at something.
I'm just standing there doing
I'm
nothing.
gonna pause it.
Block,
I'm gonna pause
I get
it.
hit.
Right there. That's why the game is terrible. Right fucking there. He is going down in points faster than a hooker on payday.
And he's not happy with the health system. He thought it'd be 3 individual health bars for each character.
And they said it wouldn't be that way. They said it was 4 characters, 1 health bar.
He started to be like,
And he's not switching characters. And the thing is, he's not switching characters.
No, he wasn't switching characters. He started to be like MV2.
The game is terrible. It's actually one of the worst
I think you can be blocked. Exactly.
fighting games ever created because all you do is mash buttons.
Okay, so why don't you mash buttons, Phil? Again, this is something that's very simple fix. Just do what everyone else is doing. That's all you need to do.
That's all he did. Oh, I'm just going to keep going low, medium, and then call out assist. Low, medium, call out assist.
Yeah, but you call out all 3 of your assists in 1 shot. So if something happens and you're stuck because they have to recover, instead of calling out 1, like with Blade.
One at a time.
Yeah, he was sitting there attacking you, then use Blade, because Blade lifts you back up so the guy can hit you back in the air to keep the juggle going.
Okay. That's the game. That's the game. Snake
Eyes is a menace in this game? Oh, I bet.
The entire time that I played Marvel Tokon, let's see.
You got $100, but you're saying since you've been playing this game.
I got actually $5.
$5? You can get a $5 foot long.
Oh my god! I remember they were actually. I remember when it actually was $5.
Me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
me too. The end of over 2 hours of gameplay, and we're at 231. So
Crazy because he defended Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo for. Oh, exactly, anime girl.
literally no one supported Marvel Tokon
The
whatsoever.
DSP.
One person, Chocobogo. That was it.
Hey, Stillborn, how you doing, man? Phil's issue is that he wants the games to have complex motion, and he still can't. He can't do it. That's the thing. He can't do it. And like I said, these newer games, like I said earlier, it's not that Phil can't play these new games. They're too fast for him. And younger people are coming up, learning these games way faster. Why? Because they're watching the FGC. They're watching people that can play the game, or they already know they have knowledge from previous games and they're just applying it to this game. So unfortunately for Phil, he cannot do it. The average foot-long cost nowadays, like 15, 16 bucks. 20 if you get extra meat on it.
A single person. Well, it doesn't bode well for this game.
You got $100, Phil.
I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
So guys, thank you for the support. If you want why I'm not happy is because Marvel Tokon sucks, and that's a disappointment to me. It has nothing to do. You guys were an awesome stream. You know, you were supportive. I really appreciate that. Okay.
I like how we're now trying to switch this up after he just said that people weren't supporting the stream. Now he's sitting there wanting to switch that little tidbit up. Gosh. Yeah, the fucking subs are expensive now, hum along. Expensive as fuck.
I do. Thank you for that. I'm upset because the game sucks. I hope you understand that. Like, I really wanted Tokon to be good.
I really wanted Tokon to be
You
good.
see, the game is legit trash.
Now, I saw you getting your ass whooped.
I'm really fucking nervous. So basically, I think what happened is, you know, the term "sick with worry." I think that's what it is.
And that's what I was saying earlier, Humlong, for those who weren't here in the beginning. I said even my reflexes got slower. So what did I do, like in shooters and whatnot? Like Call of Duty, I used to play the shotgun run. I was a shotgunner, dual SMG runner in Call of Duty. My skills have declined, so what did I do? I took a support role. Let me grab a DMR, let me grab a sniper rifle, let me hang back. Let me put more distance between us now. This is the main game he's playing right now.
Drinking while I was overstressed, and I just got sick with worry about shit going on.
Are we just done with it? Right? So I'll take your opinions, because Friday, the day stream was going to be Tokon, but if people just don't want it anymore, then so be it. And we'll do the other games. You know, we have more than enough in the rotation. So I'd love to get feedback on it and let me know.
Oh, and big ups to all 47 people in here. Thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciate all of you. You know, we didn't even hit it yet, but I'm still going to give it to you anyway, guys, just because. You guys can get the positivity anyway, because there's 40 plus people in here today. There you go. Positivity for everybody. Hell yeah. Damn good deal. Again, thank you, everybody. Appreciate all of you. The subs, the tips, well, super chats there. Appreciate all of it, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But yeah, it sucks. Now remember.
Exactly, Roach Bait. Like the Gundam game, I used to be good at mid-range fighting. Now it's like, all right, support it is.
Tonight on the late stream, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continues. I hope you'll come back tonight for Pokemon.
But see, that's also why Phil can't progress, is because he's refusing to see his limits. Like he will not. He refuses to see that he has limits, that there is a glass ceiling, and he won't acknowledge that. So it's everything and everyone else's fault but his own. He doesn't want to think. Oh, ooh, Stillman brings up another point. I like it. I don't think his issue is that his reflexes are slower, but he doesn't want to think. He is mostly doing pattern play because he knows how to input those combos and don't want to think. That is also another possibility. I like it. Oh,
right. It is a possibility for him.
Thank you, Meth Bear, for the $5. A positive positivity. Exactly. Thank you, Meth Bear. You know what, Meth Bear? You know what, man? You get it. We get another one. You get it again. You get it again. Big ups to Meth Bear, everybody. Thank you, Meth Bear.
At 7 p.m. Pacific time, gameplay starting around 7:30. We always do a free pack of Pokemon cards for that. So yes, there'll be a free pack of Surging Sparks tonight. Hopefully we'll have enough support for another pack, so that way we can actually do another episode of DSP Pack Rips. Don't you get it? It's over.
I'm not sure, because right now it's still going semi-good. Like, we would need days of not hitting anything, maybe even weeks of not hitting anything. But I think it's still safe right now. Oh, Shrink the Wolf? Yeah, I got you, Home Along. Thank you. Let's see, right there. There we go. Mini ice today.
It's time to say goodbye to the internet. Just give up.
Oh, I mean, he's definitely bad at games, Darth Smashy. Definitely bad. I'm not taking that part away. He's definitely bad at games. I'm just saying that knowing your limits is also a part of growing. And as, you know, Ross definitely says it too. Or, I mean, not Ross. Stillrun Hit says it too. He doesn't want to think. So he's thinking that the same tactics are always going to work. And it's honestly hindering him more than helping him. Yeah, exactly, Roachbait. That's the thing. It's like that way I'm still helping the team. And I know when I need to take my shots, or sometimes I'll still miss, obviously. I'm not that good as a sniper, but if I can just stun them, then my ally can either get away or fuck them up. That's how I look at it.
You actually are mentally cracked. You're mentally deficient.
Got 2 Pokemon Pitch Black booster bat. A retail price. Ooh. I haven't bought any over 20 years. Casual collecting type. Hell yeah. It feels bad at life. Exactly.
And it's
Tonight would be the night to support. This is
Uh-oh.
the last night. That
Whoa, we coming in hot on that one.
Tonight would be the night to support. This is the last night that counts for the week.
This is the last night that counts for the week. Again, though, that is not your audience's problem. Your financial problems is not on your audience. It's on you.
It's in your room. I'll bring it to you now.
Like, you need to figure your shit out. You need to sit there and be like, what do I need to do to be more entertaining? What do I need to do to reach out to more people?
Everything that I start.
Terra in New Vegas, stop using VATS. I still, like, I don't use VATS unless I'm fucking around. I just don't like VATS, but also I understand that in the original 3 Fallouts, that was your only means to attack.
For a new week. I don't know why Kick does it that way, but they do. So it would be absolutely great if we could get some support tonight from Kick, okay? Remember the way it works? If DSP Pack Rips is a show
He'll
that
probably
I do,
stay until
we
like
have
they
2
kick him off or
packs
something.
that we are going to open. Currently, there's the 1 freebie pack.
Yeah, his chat hand holding him for more than a decade hindered him. Oh yeah, that's hindered him too. I mean, that's what he has said. He's actually sat there and said that, you know, you guys, you know, are there to give me the answers so I don't take so long on stream or streaming the game. Me on yourself.
DSP Pack Rips with Surging Sparks, okay?
Contributions are greatly appreciated. Contributions keep things going, and contributions are essential for my continued success. However,
contributions are mandatory, or not, excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up.
so for the record, everyone, after that first stream, we're not going to play Marvel Tokon anymore. I just don't see the point. People aren't really down for the single player. They think the single player is boring. I like it. I think it's an outstanding campaign, but the audience basically finds it boring, and the online play just doesn't work. We tried it for an hour. In an hour, I only got to play 4 people. I want you to think about that. Each person I only got to play once or twice, okay? Every connection was laggy, and the game plays like shit online. The game also crashed. The game went and minimized itself during matches. It's a friggin' mess. It's a complete and utter mess.
All right, now I didn't watch his matches besides what was clipped. I don't know if his game was actually doing that or not, so I can't comment on that. If you use VATS in 3 or New Vegas to trick and teach people to aim at the body part that is in front of the rest of their body. So, for example, if you miss their arm, you hit their torso behind. Yeah, that's actually one of the good tricks for those 2 games. They are remaking, it has been official, they are remaking Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Personally, I think they should just go ahead and make them as one game, like the Tale of Two Wastelands. That way, I mean, it'd be a lot of space, but you have 2 games with a shit ton of content.
They did not fix it with that patch like they claimed they did. There's no reason to ever play that game again, so I'm not going to. Okay? I'm just done with it. I'm going to move on and do other content. I'm not going to waste my time with a busted game. I got ripped off. I'm not buying it again. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to play it on PS5. It's not worth my time. The game sucks.
I.e., i.e., you can't fight the people that are playing now. You're just losing.
I only did 100 bits. You're asking if did I ever have a stroke because the right side of my face doesn't move when I talk? What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a favor on the Kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you thought what I thought. He's begging.
Yo, I gotta... No fucking way!
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a favor on the Kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week. And, you know, when you do me a favor, I'd probably be more apt to be more nice to you guys.
That's gotta be TOS, even for Kick! Yo! Yo! What the fuck? I'm asking you all for a favor. To give me money tonight. Maybe you give me money, I'll be nicer to you. That's gotta be against some type of toss.
Yeah, some type of TOS.
Dude! Wow! One more time, one more time.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a favor on the Kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week. And, you know, when you do me a favor, I'd probably be more apt to be more nice to you guys. You know, just saying, rather than being toxic and evil to me.
Hey, Fidget, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right tonight. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Dude, that's extortion.
That is extortion.
Dude. What's up, Stuntman? How you doing? That was your favorite crash out. Maybe they just ported 3 in New Vegas but made their graphics look amazing. I'd be... Dude, Raziel, that's all they need to do. Just leave the games as they were made. I mean, correct some of the bugs. slap a fresh coat of paint on it, perfect. Overpromise, undeliver. Exactly. Is that right? You give me money, I might be. Yes, you heard that right, Spurs. You heard that shit right. Dude, I got it one more time. Wow.
What the fuck are you talking about? You know, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a favor on the kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week. And, you know, when you do me a favor, I'd probably be more apt to be more nice to you guys. You know, just saying, rather than being toxic and evil to me. You know, maybe I'd actually be nice to you guys and, you know, we could get along a bit if people would actually support the stream tonight. Just saying. You know, that's kind of how it works.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, that's kind of how it works.
Oh, I went
toxic and evil to me. You know, maybe I'd actually be nice to you guys and, you know, we could get along a bit if people would actually support the stream tonight. Just saying. You know, that's kind of how it works.
Dude. I got no words. I have no words for that. Normally I got something witty to say, something asshole-ish. I got nothing. That broke my brain. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Yeah. They hate Sean. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yo. Yeah, pay up and I'll treat you like a human.
It doesn't move when I talk. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gotta hear that again.
I'm asking for a favor on the kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week. And, you know, when you do me a favor, I'd probably be more apt to be more nice to you guys. You know, just saying. Rather than being toxic and evil to me. You know, maybe I'd actually be nice to you guys and, you know, we could get along a bit if people would actually support the stream tonight. Just saying.
Like, yeah, that's gotta be against Toss. There's no way in hell. Dude. Dude. Wait, what's his answer going to be? Oh, I was joking? Is that what you're going to say, Phil? I was joking? Like, oh my God. No fucking way.
You know, that's kind of how it works.
No. When you have people show up, Phil, the only thing that is expected is that they be kind. And even that's not expected. You kind of hope they are. They don't. Oh my God. Now my brainworms have brain. Exactly. In the words of Indra Cole, enjoy your brainworms. Oh, wow. I can't believe. Yo, chat. Good God, chat. Oh, man.
Can you believe he said that?
That's one of those you just kind of look and go, yo. I mean, it's just one more admission that he hates his audience. Exactly.
That he hates his audience, all he cares about is...
Yo, he trying to financially break his chat. Like, damn. Damn. Damn, Phil. Damn. Down, boy, down.
I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't.
Please support on the Kick side tonight. I need the help right now because it's been my slowest week ever on Kick. Please, let's get some subs, even just like one anonymous sub.
Please, let's get
One
some support on the
anonymous
kick side.
sub.
But let's get
Please,
momentum going.
please.
Let's do DSP pack rips of Surging Sparks cards tonight. I'm giving you a free pack. We just got to get to the 100 milestone. Let's go, all right? All right, I'll be right back.
So we're actually going to go down in history
Damn.
as this being my worst week ever on Kick because no one supported me on Kick this week. Seriously.
So another week of streaming on Kick and you didn't receive anything. This is kind of something normal that has happened plenty of times. I don't see an issue here, Phil. I mean, I really don't.
I don't know why he's so angry.
To be frank with all of you,
I'm taking the free pack away because you're not giving me money.
and we got no support tonight, as you can see. So this is actually my least supported Pokemon stream. This is my least supported week on Kick. This is a awful way to end the night. It really is. It's a terrible way to end the night. With a bad taste in the mouth, getting beat up by the Elite Four, getting no support
What?
on the stream. It's everything bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Is it right or wrong that he deserves
sucks.
to be stomped by the Elite Four?
I mean, it's just, it just shows that he honestly doesn't pay attention to playing the game.
That's your fault. You created that business model. You created a flawed business model, and now you're saying there's nothing you can do about it? No, it's your business. You created the monster, you unleashed the monster, and now your complaint is, well, the monster's too powerful to control. Well, fuck you. That's your fault.
I don't even know what else to say. This sucks. Well, I mean, at this point, I do think that we have played a ton of Pokemon, and we've been playing it nonstop since last fall with a couple breaks. There's a couple small breaks there. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest. Okay, I do. I think.
Wait, so you're not even going to finish the Elite Four?
No.
So we're not even going to finish the Elite Four. We're just going to leave that shit like it is. Oh, okay.
It's time to give Pokemon a rest after this. Let's just beat the Elite Four or whatever, see the ending, and I guess we're done.
Sadly, no cards tonight. Again, this has been happening every day now where we only have one stream where we actually do any pack rips because the support is so inconsistent. And it is what it is.
That's what I said. He's been reported so much on YouTube, they just ignore him.
No freebie. There's no freebie pack because we only do DSP pack rips for 2 packs, which I told you all night. We didn't get to the milestone. We're not doing any packs, so no freebie pack. It's gone.
No freebie pack. It's gone.
See, watch this. Gone. No support, no packs. That's how it works. And store.
Wow.
Tip me $2, and I don't think you should have taken too much offense to my stroke comment. My dad has had one I didn't know for 2 years. It's gotten noticeably more difficult to understand you when you read tips and cheers. I want to see you healthy. I don't have a stroke. It's incredibly insulting that you would even say something like that on a stream regardless. So go fuck yourself. Tomorrow, what are we doing?
Really?
DSP Morning Show, the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Okay? We're only focusing on story tomorrow. Only story. That's how it works. Okay? So, yeah. We're going to try to get
Only
as fast
story.
as we can through this game at this point because I do have noticed that definitely for Black Flag Resync, it's fallen off. It's fallen
off hard.
So, I know I want to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I don't know what it is with the Kick audience that sometimes the attitudes are great and I get tons of support, and other times they're just very toxic, and they've been toxic ever since last week. Late last week, they've been.
Kick has always been toxic, dude. You said that's the place to be toxic. You want to be toxic? Go to Kick. You have said this numerous times, multiple times, in fact. Why are you sitting there acting surprised now? You said the rowdy bunch, as long as they're not doxing and saying shit about your family, that they can go to Kick and say whatever they want. And they are exercising that right to do so.
Very toxic people. And actually, it was very nice, and I unbanned a bunch of them recently. I still want to act like jerks. I don't know. All right. I'm out of here, everyone. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Diaper Man cheers. If you had a debilitating stroke, would you still be
It's just Phil.
your family? If I had a debilitating stroke, exactly what would I do on stream? If it was debilitating, I couldn't play games. I probably could barely talk. I know because I knew someone who had a debilitating stroke. Certainly, I would miss being on stream, and maybe what I would do is go on stream just to talk with you guys every once in a while about topics, but I wouldn't be able to play games and stuff depending on how bad the stroke is. By the way, I don't know what the hell the question is about. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me about
It's a
debilitating stroke?
question.
What does that have to do with my streams?
I have no idea if this
Phil, it's just a fucking question. That's it. Either answer it or don't. That's it.
is true or not. Someone wrote me a message yesterday saying, Justin Wong called you out on his stream last night, saying that you just don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. That's why you don't like it. Well,
Did Justin Wong call you out, Phil? I mean, you could always go to his stream and see if he did.
here, I don't know if Justin actually said that or not. All right? But I'm going to respond directly to the comment. No, it's not that I don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. It's that I do understand them, and that's the problem.
No, you don't understand them, because if you understood them, then you'd be able to combat them. You'd be able to do them. You cannot do them, therefore you do not understand them. In fact, how can you sit there and say you understand the mechanics of the game when you don't even understand how the characters work in the game? So how are you going to sit there and make this claim, Phil, when you don't understand the characters?
I hate them. I like traditional fighting games that have zoning, that have, you know, footsies, that has mix-up.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3 don't have those. Marvel versus SNK, I mean not Marvel, Capcom versus SNK 2 doesn't have that. Plus, you don't play characters that do that. So you saying this means nothing.
Spacing, timing, actual skill required to play, having all of these...
You have no skill, Phil. We have watched you for years get your ass beat by the same fucking people. Sorry, not sorry, Phil. You don't know how to play these games. Just be honest and say that, and people would move the fuck on. But again, you're making up all these excuses, and you're only making yourself look worse.
Elements, it's a thinking man's game. I don't like games where you get one lucky hit and you win the entire round because the game's so easy to play and everyone's so easy to execute that kind of damage that the game is already over. It's garbage.
And as Snort Burnell said right here, if it's so easy to play, then why are you getting completely dominated and crushed? So obviously you don't understand the game, you don't understand the mechanics, you don't understand the characters. You've sat there and said multiple times that you need to learn the game before you start playing online. So therefore, you don't understand the mechanics of the game.
Especially when you're playing in an online environment, and you really can't even quickly respond to things a lot of the time. How are you supposed to play that garbage? I'm not an FGC shill that has to lie to you and tell you that garbage is good to make money, okay? So I can be truthful with my audience and tell you Marvel Tokon is dog shit.
Yes, it's dog shit because you're getting your ass beat, Phil. That's why it's dog shit. That's why. If you were winning, this would be a completely different conversation we'd be having. You would be saying the game is good. But you're not saying that. Why? Because you're getting your ass beat. Once in your life, Phil, be honest. Because remember, when Street Fighter 6 came out, you said it was good. You said it was an amazing game. A breath of fresh air back into the king of fighting. And then once people started learning the game, and you started taking loss after loss after loss after loss, and you sat there and said the game is shit. You start coming out with a slew of excuses as to why Capcom Street Fighter 6 was shitty. Why? Because you started losing. And anybody can sit there and watch all of your fighting game videos and see at the very turning point that fighting games start becoming shit. Tekken 8 comes to mind. Remember, you deranked 4 times and said the game was shit. So again, this is why nobody listens to you. You are bad at fighting games. You can only play against people like me that don't know what they're doing and is just literally hitting buttons. But you want to sit there and give us this story that, oh, the game just sucks. It's too easy. I need a thinking man's game. You can't even think in the games you know how to play. I was down backing. I was blocking. I wasn't doing a move. The game said I did a move. It took away my hit. You see their health go back up? It dropped my move. It dropped my combo. Every fucking game. So no, Phil. No one's gonna buy it. No one's going to believe it. You are shitty. End of story.
It's made for people who aren't good at fighters. That's the actual purpose of the game, to make anyone who sucks mash buttons, get giant combos, and play with Marvel characters. Now that Spider-Man Brand New Day and Avengers Doomsday are going to be huge movies and all that, they're trying to bank on that. That's literally...
No, Phil. They didn't call up Sony or Disney and say, hey, when are these two movies coming out? That's when the game was ready, slated to be released.
Spider-Man is already out, so Doomsday is at the end of the month. The end of the year.
This is just how dumb. This is how dumb Phil is.
Literally the design of the game. That's why they created it. Okay? So when you hear big people in the FGC saying, Marvel Tokon hype, buy it on PS5, buy it again, buy it a second time on PS5, I want you to just think about this with one level of intelligence. Maybe use one brain cell to just think about this. Out of everyone on planet Earth.
Nigga, you sat there and bought Street Fighter 6 3 times. Don't sit there and talk to anybody about telling someone to buy a game another time. You bought every fucking copy of Street Fighter Anniversary to play fucking Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Shut that shit up.
I also bought the Anniversary Collection to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about these two games because these are the only two games he has bought multiple fucking times. Multiple times. And now he's going to sit there and tell other people it's wrong to do what the FGC is telling you. The FGC is sitting there telling other FGC members, if you want better gameplay and better comp, play it on the PlayStation. They're not sitting there telling everybody in the world, hey guys, buy it again, buy it on PlayStation. Again, this is a guy that knows shit about shit. He acts like he has a fucking saying of anything. Again, as I stated earlier, a person who abandoned the FGC, who abandoned his dream, abandoned the very thing that he was 4th place at EVO for, he fucking quickly discarded it. That's how much love he has for fighting games, is look at how fast he has fucking discarded them. And I want to make a point to say that multiple fucking times. Is he sitting there saying all this shit about other people when he has abandoned every single fighting game? Every one of them. Oh, they're boring. They're stupid. They're cash grabs. The lag in it. The this. The that. The FGC is fucking it up. The FGC is putting out too many videos. This, that. You love something, you keep doing it. Even in the worst of times. But that's not you.
I'm a gamer, but sometimes I'll take a break from playing my games to watch a movie.
Most people will. Most people will. Haven't been able to make a live in a while. Business has been good. Big ups, Ice, though, Ice. Hey, G Money, it's all good, my man. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Good that business is good. Hell yeah. Got to charge your phone, Fidget? All right. I think he bought the collection. Yeah, PS4, Xbox, PC. Yeah. And I want to say he bought it on the Switch too as well. But again, look at how fast he's abandoned those games. He sat there and said he liked Street Fighter 6. Then when he just started getting mollywopped every time he looked up, abandoned it. Game went to the fucking winds.
Who stands to benefit the most by you believing that Marvel Tokon is good? Literally the person telling you it's good.
How is that person benefiting, Phil? They're not getting any money if someone goes out and buys another copy of Tokon Battle.
No.
How fucking retarded are you? They're not getting any money from that.
The developer is getting the money.
Exactly. So again, talk it out of your fucking ass because you want to be You're the non-conforming conformist. You're being so fucking fake that everyone could smell that shit 100 miles away. Be fucking honest.
Because if you believe it's good, you're now going to tune into their streams. You're now going to watch them play the game. You're going to watch tournaments of the game. You're going to provide them revenue.
So what? Why are you fucking pocket watching a bunch of motherfuckers you made it very clear that you don't give a fuck about? You have said time and time again that you do not fucking care about these people. You do not care what they do in the FGC. You do not care what the FGC says about you. So why the fuck do you care if they tell a bunch of their viewers that if they want to buy the game again, get it on the fucking PlayStation 5 for a better experience? These are the people that are already fucking watching them, Phil.
Yep.
So if you have 60 streamers that are also FGC, part of the FGC, they participate in the tournaments, they're announcers for the tournaments, whatever else you want to say, and they say this to the people that are watching and listening to them, those are the only people that are most affected. Those are the people that are going to sit there and buy another copy, possibly. It's not even guaranteed they're going to buy another copy, Phil. Because unlike you and your fucking retarded group of merry men, can make decisions for themselves. They don't need to sit there and sing "We're Men in Tights" because you're the fucking retard leading them to sing it. They can decide for themselves if they want to buy another copy of the game or not. They might say, you know what, it's just not worth the hassle. I'll just watch you play it. I'll give you tips. I'll give you bits. I'll give you super chats. I'll give you whatever platform they're on and what their revenue is. Your chat already gives you money for all the slop you put out. So you're saying it's okay for people to give you slop, to pay you for your slop and watch your slop. But it's not okay for people that have way more people than you to do the same thing. Sure.
They're telling you garbage is good because there's nothing else.
Street Fighter 6 is still good, Phil. A lot of people are still playing Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8 is still good, Phil. A lot of people are still playing Tekken 8. Grand Blue is still running strong, Phil. People are still playing Grand Blue.
Fighter 6 is played out. It's been out for many years, and everyone
How is that played? Oh my god, you fucking retard.
agrees it's boring because it hasn't evolved. We need something new now to get people involved in fighting.
So, no, what you want is everyone to be like you. You want everyone to be like you, that they need the next jiggly key thing in front of them to feel like they're doing something. I can go to a lot of these FGC guys, and they're still playing Street Fighter 6. They're still playing Tekken 8. They're still playing Tokon Battle. They're still playing Grand Blue. They're still playing Guilty Gear. They're still playing what other fighting game is out there. Why? Because they fucking love the game, Phil. They fucking love the game. So I guess by that statement, it should be the same with the Final Fantasy crowd. The Final Fantasy community should still be the same way, because Final Fantasy's been the fucking same since the very beginning. Well, Realm Reborn beginning, not 1.0. But either way, Final Fantasy started up in like 2014.
What if they brought back the 1.0 version?
I mean, I can still play 1.0 just through other means. But again, it's still the same game. Final Fantasy 11 still fucking growing strong, and that is still going the same way. But that still has a very strong fan base. So does World of Warcraft, Maple Story, all them fucking games. They've been the same for years, Phil, and people are still playing them by the ass loads. So it sounds like the only people that are complaining that there's nothing to play is fucking retards like you.
I'm playing Spider-Man right now, and it's an old game.
This is the dumb shit of DSP. The real dumb shit. He thinks that, oh, well, because I find it boring, and I've heard one or two other people say it's boring, then everybody's saying it's boring. then why does it that game still has over 2,000+ people competing in it every fucking year? That doesn't sound like it's boring to me. That sounds like people are having a goddamn blast, Phil. They're still wanting to play the game. They still got their heart in the game. They are still fighting in the game. What is Phil doing? We need a new game. We need a new game. We need a new game.
We need something like Super Turbo 2 where it's all no easy input. You have to do the full motion. He wants to put where they no longer do button presses. You have to do the full motion for the movement to come out.
Yep. Your arguments are always contradictory because he always talks about how great old fighters are and he wants people to play them. Those games haven't changed in 20 years. Exactly. Oh yeah, my backlog is very robust too and flavorful. And I'm just adding to it. I just want some more Wolf Streets.
Why would people give a FGC player money on a stream? Because they believe that the new game is good and they're hyped for it and they want to watch.
No, they're supporting the fucking FGC person they're watching, Phil. Much like your fucking dents are supposed to be supporting you, not the game you're playing. However, it's quite the opposite for you and they're actually supporting the game and not your stupid ass. Well, sorry, Phil. I guess you're just shitty. Like when people in my chat decide to tip me or give memberships and all that shit, Phil, they're doing it for me. They're not doing it for what's on the fucking stream. I mean, on the screen. They're doing it for me. It's the same with the FGC guys. The people enjoy those people. So they are tipping those people because they like what they do. They're entertaining. They're getting them through their very hard work days.
Yeah. To play. So don't believe the hype. These people.
Zacharias, thank you for the 5 jewels. The more doggy treats.
Are disingenuous.
Please, no Nick Fuente.
Things are going to because they want you to line their pockets. It's the only reason. Otherwise, they'd be truthful. But guess what?
More. Yeah, I'll get to them eventually. Dude, my library. Hold on, let me see. What is it? Steam? Where are you, Steam? There you are, Steam. I'll say this is how bad my backlog is of Steam. I have 1,621 games in my backlog. That's just on Steam. I think I'm good.
They'd have nothing to stream. These people aren't exactly the biggest personalities out there. All right? They're known for playing fighting games. So they need fighting games to play or they can't get anyone to watch their
People still watch them when they're playing the same game, Phil. I have watched Snake Eyes play fucking Street Fighter 6 for months, and he still has a shit ton of people watching him play Street Fighter 6. I've watched Justin Wong play Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter Third Strike, Street Fighter Alpha, and all those games, and people are still watching him play it, Phil. I've watched Maximilian go from fucking Tokon Battle to Invincible to Street Fighter into other games. People are still watching him, Phil, and they're still giving him money, Phil. What the absolute fuck are you talking about?
He hated the Invincible fighting game.
Yeah.
So these modern fighters suck.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not playing them. I've got more than enough other things to do.
It's very salty. Oh, that's very salty. Oh, it is so salty. And someone just tipped $2 says, if Tokon is super easy, why aren't you winning super easy? I am.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No, you're not, Phil. You've been getting your ass kicked in Tokon. That's why you're dropping the game. You always drop games when you have a slew of losses and no way to pick back up. You fucking D-ranked in Tokon. That's why you're dropping it. Because you were just taking an ass whooping constantly.
Anyone, I was basically spanking everyone until the tryhards came out and were doing one hit into 50% damage.
Oh, shut that shit up, Phil. You and that damn faggotry. The evidence is there, Phil, of you just taking L after L. God damn, dude, you gotta lie about everything. Watching the stream and you gotta fucking lie.
Which I would actually have to study to figure out how to stop that. So I am. Thanks for $2. Okay. I heard you had a stroke today. Your eyeballs went in 2 different directions. Is everything all right? I'm pretty sure when you have a stroke, your eyeballs don't go in.
Yeah. He D-ranked 4 times in Tekken. That's why Tekken got dropped. 4 fucking D ranks.
4 ranks.
That's enough to make anybody fucking quit.
Yeah.
Two completely different directions. Like, what the fuck cartoon are you watching?
Not, again, guys, we have momentum. Can we get to 100? Let's do it right now. Because here's the thing. I get the feeling that when I start playing Assassin's Creed, I'm not going to get much or any support. I'm just being honest. Like, almost no one has been supporting during Assassin's Creed. So I'd like to actually do better than a $67 stream. Can we get to 100?
Again, Phil, that's not their fucking problem. That is your problem.
It's your problem.
That is you. That is up to you. Again, you want this to go better, Phil? I'll tell you how to make it go better. Become a better fucking streamer. That's it. It's all you gotta do, Phil. A better streamer. It'll fix a lot of your fucking problems. It's all you need to do, but you can't do that. You can't do that. Why? Because you don't know how to be a better fucking streamer. Some odd reason you still haven't figured that out. After 18 years of doing the same thing, you haven't figured it out where everyone else has.
Let's go. Can we get one single sub on Kick? Seriously? You see how few subs I got on Kick this week? Can I get one sub? Just one.
Here we go.
Do it anonymously to hide your identity. Just one sub on Kick. Come on.
Like, again.
Come on.
That's upcoming Sunday. Tomorrow.
Like, again, Phil, like, you're not owed any of this money. None of it. You're not owed a goddamn thing. It is up to them to decide. And guess what, Phil? If they're not giving you anything, then maybe they don't like you. Maybe they don't like the content you're putting out. Maybe you start looking at yourself first.
Before asking for money.
But it's never going to happen with him. Never. Never going to happen with him.
Yep, like right now I'm replaying Marvel Spider-Man, but
No!
for me, I'm not streaming
No! Not at all!
Take a quarter.
Phil, we're not bracing. We're just going to eat shots. It's coming for you, Phil. And you're going to eat it. And, yep, dead.
I don't remember how to dodge at all. I thought it was B. I thought you hold B and your whole crew ducks. It doesn't work. So I can't dodge any attacks until I figure this out. Anyone know how you dodge?
What button is the dodge?
Press duck. Yeah, what button is duck? That's what I don't know.
Now we are incredibly close to actually hitting a milestone and opening some packs of cards. If we get to the 150 milestone, we'll be doing a DSP pack rips for 2 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it while I'm on break, that would be great.
While you're on break, support the stream while my fat ass is on the toilet taking a shit.
Yeah.
What am I supporting? You're not here.
No, you're not here.
Dude, like, wow. Just fucking wow. Sham wow, in fact. Like, just give me money for not being here. Give me money while I'm taking a shit and you guys pay me money. You want to be able to take a shit and get paid for it? Get a real fucking job. That's how you get paid for taking a shit.
See, now Phil's just a meme. He's a beggar. He's a scumbag. When I'm back tonight, more Final Fantasy VI. It's going to be very exciting because tonight there's a huge plot twist. And then everything changes and the game gets very interesting. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for tonight's Final Fantasy VI stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starting around 7:30. We usually get a bunch of support for it, so hopefully we do tonight. And we'll actually do some Surging Sparks unpacking.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's asking for. If you guys enjoy me taking a shit, give me money for it. Support the stream. It's like, taking a shit? Really? You want me to pay you money for taking a shit? Like, wow. Wow.
Like, wow. Really, Phil?
Yeah.
$100 for Hogan's.
First day for an entire shift in the toilet. Exactly.
You. There's still this back here. And it's...
have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is
That was gonna be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
If you're watching live, please support in some way. A super chat like Ghost just did. Maybe a membership or a gifted membership to your fellow viewer. On the Kick side, you can become a subscriber. You can gift a subscriber to your fellow viewer, or you can send me some kicks, all right? Or
More begging for
how
money.
you're watching or when you're watching, you can send a tip via PayPal. You check the description of the streamer video or use the tip command in chat. It'll also show you the link to do it. Please support. Remember,
I know, Toxic. You leave the Phil, you will hear begging on a hellacious level that no one has ever seen. Like, the begging is insane.
I want to play a lot of this game. I'm planning on playing it again tomorrow night, but I do need the streams to be supported. Please, let's get some momentum going. Also, remember tonight when we hit milestones of support starting at $100, DSP pack rips where we open the Surging Spark set of Pokemon cards, and I want to do more of that.
Now, again, I want to point out, chat, remember, he has sat there and said that he hates being advertised to. Look at what he is doing every day.
Reeks of desperation. Oh, come on, please give me those day one views and extra monies. Please give me money, money, money.
I just received 25 gifted subs on Kick. That's amazing.
Oh, ICS is back.
5 subs, $125 of support.
Is it a whale?
About time ICS came back.
It has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones.
Cones?
He's got a big old eyeball.
Tomorrow, here's what's on the agenda. DSP Morning Show and the premiere of Gears of War E-Days Open Beta. I'm excited to try it and see what they have done with Gears of War. Hopefully it's good. I heard they've completely revamped the motion and all of that. We'll have to play it and see. Hopefully it runs well on PC as well. And hopefully, you'll come and chill with me and we'll get a great supported stream. Tomorrow night,
Great
more
supported
of
stream.
the awesome Final Fantasy VI as we continue on with the dungeon and more, okay?
Phil working construction would be hilarious.
Phil's blowing his money on mobile games. Phil's blowing his money on gin. That's where my money goes every fucking month.
So as I'm walking into the bedroom, okay, because the fan is out of position.
Oh no, the fan is out of position?
Kicks with his foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's thinking, I'm just going to kick and be silly. He kicks. As he hits the fan, he completely freaks out and he takes both of his feet and he claws as hard as he possibly can into me.
Oh god, don't tell me this is another story where, oh my god, the cat tried to take me out. Is that what this is? Is that the bullshit you're about to feed me, Phil? That fucking Jasper Kitty is trying to take me out?
Yep. That's what he's gonna do, Ice.
Oh god.
Okay? This literally gored my chest.
Gored your chest.
So, right now, I have 7 deep cuts.
This guy says 7 deep cuts from a cat kick. Oh my god, this dude sat there and said his cat gored him with 7 deep cuts. Oh man, did we go to the hospital, Phil? Well, I mean, he's got his shirt on. He'd have to take his shirt off for us to see that, Lewis.
In my chest.
What's up, Rowdy? How you doing,
into
man?
The top of my stomach from Jasper last night. Okay? It was so bad that I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there. And she's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth, and I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol.
Stop the bleeding? Yes. Sure. Yep. Agent Meow tried to take Phil out. Agent Meow finally said he couldn't stand it anymore. He said, fuck it. I'm going to take this pig out. It is time to get some bacon. I want my fat backs. I want my fat backs and I'm going to get them. Wow. What's up, myself? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard, Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right today. Yeah, he needs money for the hospital. Just give him a pill and leave him there.
Luckily, and I was easily able to disinfect immediately and allowed it to stop bleeding.
Disinfect
and
immediately?
And it was just bad. It hurt like crazy. All right. The good news is they're not super deep where...
Wait, but no, you just said he gored you, Phil. You can't sit there and say they're not super deep after you just told us he gored you. Your cat fucking gored you. You know, cat needed to hurry up and get out of the bathroom and do life-saving measures to stem the bleeding. While Jasper was standing around like, yeah, motherfucker, I told you I'd get that ass.
It's like, oh, I need to go get stitches or anything like that. But these aren't light scratches.
So then you didn't get gored, Phil.
These are pretty ouch scratches, and it was bleeding a bit.
A bit? You just said it was bleeding a lot. Now it's a bit? In the day of DSP, every day is a battle. Every day could be life-ending when you have a Jasper Kitty around. Jasper Kitty can take you out at any time.
He can take you out whenever he wants.
Yeah. Rubbing alcohol. Yeah, use hydrogen peroxide. Yeah. I'm glad you caught that, Ross. I missed that. He used fucking rubbing alcohol. Son of a bitch.
The guy's a feminine side. He's gay!
But the good news is, I disinfected it immediately. We have rubbing alcohol. If I had
We have rubbing alcohol.
Problem, you know, I could have got sick from it because that's the problem with cat scratches. If you don't,
You would have got sick from a cat scratch? Oh my god. Guys, I would have got sick from a cat scratch. Agent Meow, he was gonna fucking take me out, guys. You wouldn't have the Pigler on stream anymore because Jasper was gonna make sure to do me in. I'd have been convulsing on the floor while Cat's sitting there saying, no, Philly, don't leave me, Philly boy, breathe. Just keep your eyes open, Phil. Don't go to sleep. Don't walk into the light. And he's like, don't worry, honey. I'm not gonna leave you. And she's just sitting there trying to compress the chest, gaping chest wounds and apply the gauze and the first aid kits while on the phone with 911. And Jasper's sitting there, standing there triumphant with his little tail swaying back and forth. He's like, I got that bitch. I finally fucking got that bitch.
Don't disinfect immediately, you could get sick. But I did disinfect them immediately. And it's basically, I'm in pain, all right?
I'm in pain.
Oh my god.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Such great pain. Guys, I need you to give me money because I'm in such great pain. The cat trying to take me out. I need money, guys. I need money. Guys, give me money because the cat trying to take me out. Get the fuck out of here, Phil. Cats' back paws can be highly infectious because they use their back paws to bury poop. Yes, that is true. But still, the way he's talking, you still got time. It's like, oh god, I gotta do this right here, right now. Like we're playing Dark Tide or something.
7 throbbing wounds on me.
7 throbbing wounds.
And what sucks is I was supposed to work out. Can't work out now. Because if I did, like...
Why can't you work out?
I was going to work out last night, right before I went to bed, actually. I was going to work out a bit. How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place.
Bleed all over the place. Oh my god, dude. Slap a fucking band-aid on it and move your ass. That's all you gotta do is slap a fucking band-aid on it, move your ass, my guy. Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. Dude, this guy right here. This dude. This fucking guy. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
You know, so I couldn't do that, so I lost a workout. I'm hoping that I'll be good enough tonight that I'll be able to get to work out again. Sucks. I don't want to miss workouts, but I did already. It sucks. So basically, it's just bad luck. It's not... No one's to blame here for what happened. Jasper always has the zoomies at night. I expect his behavior to be kind of silly. Obviously, the...
It's called a cat scratch fever. But for in current day, it's not that big a deal.
Fan being there was
a complete freak.
It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak thing. So the...
Phil, I don't need a fucking life or death dissertation about a fucking cat scratching you. Yeah. Like, I really don't. I don't even care if that shit could have been fatal. I don't need a fucking dissertation about it. Your cat scratched you. That's it. That's the beginning and end of the fucking story.
Only real people to blame here are the power company. The power company, if they could just keep the goddamn power on, none of this would have happened.
What the fuck are you talking about? The power? The fuck does the power being on have to do with your stupid ass kicking the guy or your cat kicking the fucking fan?
Yeah.
I'm incredibly gay. I don't notice women.
Look at this idiot.
Look at this idiot.
Lol.
I gotta say that, yes, it's Japanese, so don't freak out. People are like, oh my god, it's Japanese. That means there's less value and the hits are not as good. But trust me on this. The Japanese premium sets are much better. Tomorrow, I'm going to have Dragon Ball cards. Okay? They're coming.
Dragon Ball.
And they're en route. They come tomorrow.
Hot damn. We got Dragon Ball cards now? Oh, shit.
Becoming a member or gifting a membership on YouTube, that's great. All right, a super chat or a super sticker. Thank you. Some kicks over on Kick, that'll be amazing. All right. Or how about a sub or a gifted sub? Or
sub or gifted sub.
PayPal. No matter how you're watching, you can tip via PayPal. All of that would be greatly appreciated. So please.
Yeah, Phil, I have a PayPal too, and you don't hear me sitting there telling people, hey guys, you guys can tip me via PayPal if you wish. No, they tip however the fuck they want, Phil. My chat gets to decide how they want to, if they want to part with their dollars and how they do so.
Please consider contributing if you can, and thank you if you do. Obviously, we want to hit our mile.
That's what I'm saying, Toxic. We need the ambulance. We need the Marines there. We got quarantine fucking Jasper and shit. We got to put him in kitty cuffs, put a muzzle on him. You know, he's a bad boy now. He's a bad boy.
Milestones today. I want to finish off Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, for sure. I want to finish up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. So please, let's get some support going. Let's finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Have some good times here with Gears on the stream.
Like, that's his whole shtick, is that he's just constantly asking people for money.
Cooper Stefaniak, what a name. Says, if I donate $500, will he not bring up a goal for 2 days? No, but if you donate $500, I won't bring up the goal for this stream. I'll say, hey, we already hit a bunch of milestones, and I'll only bring it up any income if someone else supports, and that's it. I won't ask for anything.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Good job, guy. You gave him money just to ask how much would it take to shut him the fuck up. And then he turned around and tell you, I'll just only shut up for this stream. I'll shut the fuck up for this stream, but I'll be back for next stream.
There you go.
You know, someone said, how much would it take to tip for the whole week so you would shut up about requesting money?
Yeah. A quick Google search. Search prove Phil wrong, but the Japanese sets being more valuable, they are only better to Phil because they cost him less money to buy. Yep, you got it, bad to the bone. Yeah, exactly. Cat scratches are not snake's venom.
And that'll
Snake! It's not over yet.
lock in a second stream of this for Sunday, because I said if this is a well-supported stream, I would play it again on Sunday. So if you did a $500 contribution right now, we'd lock it in.
Yeah, I got what you meant, Spurs.
At the end of the stream, I wouldn't bring up income unless someone contributes for the rest of the stream, and we would play this again on Sunday. So it would do a lot of positive stuff. There you go.
There you go, guys. You want to see me play this game, you need to give me money. Okay, bitches? Thank you.
We would even be opening up 2 of the new premium packs of the Mega Dream EX that I just got, if you did that as well. How much for the rest of the week? It's not how it works. Every stream... Wait a minute, I already did this. Oh, okay, it's going fast. I was gonna say, I just did this. That's not how it works. There's no, I don't bring it up for the whole week. It's for one stream. Every stream is different. It's different games, different crowd.
I hate you, Phil. Tip me $6. For someone who hates me, tipping me is pretty funny. He says, do you like this game because you can suck up money, you greedy pig? That's right. That's the cool things. That's why I really like the game, of course.
Oh, here we go. Boom!
Of course.
Oh, how I've missed the sound of the long shot.
down way fast in this. You get down ridiculously fast in this. It used to take a long time for you to get down in gears. You get down like immediately now. That's
No, it took you a while. It was pretty quick even in the old ones playing multiplayer. Depending on the weapons and how they wear and how they hit you.
really weird. I got instantly killed again. Do you see
It's the Gnasher. The Gnasher's always an instant kill weapon in this game.
my point? I'm getting downed instantly every time someone shoots me. What the hell's up with that?
It's a shotgun. It's on your back. Phil, you have it on your back. You can use it to instantly kill people too at close range.
It never used to be like that in Gear.
Yes, it always has been that way in Gears.
Like, I guess I'm too
That's always been a thing in Gears.
old for that shit.
I wonder if they still have the wall bounce in this one. Phil, use the shotgun.
Wow. I mean, I hate to say it, these people you get to tell have been playing it nonstop.
They've played Gears of War, Phil. It's still a Gears of War game. That hasn't changed.
They have good weapons. They already know the map. It's my first match. I don't know
Good weapons. Everyone starts off with the same fucking weapons.
anything. So they're just completely dominating.
You've always had the snub pistol, the Lancer, and the Gnasher. That has always been Gears of War starting multiplayer kit. That has not changed. From 6 Gears of War games. That has always been the multiplayer fucking starting kit.
What am I supposed to do about that? Not much. Just lose miserably, I guess.
What the fuck were you thinking, Phil? Roasted gout.
Instantly killed.
You got hit with a fucking grenade, Phil.
Literally, I don't even know what killed me. What was it?
A grenade, Phil! It says it! It says it right there! Death summary! 68% damage to a fire grenade!
Instantly killed. Literally, I don't even know what killed me. What was it? How did it instantly kill me?
Yes, I forgot about the hammer burst. Yeah. Like, it's always the same weapons.
Killed from the side. Okay.
Wow.
He rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
The beta is fun. That's what's up.
Rage quit the beta. The beta. He rage quit the beta. Oh my
What's up, Seb?
God.
Welcome aboard, Dark Descent, man. How you doing tonight?
This is fucking
Because you wasn't watching. Exactly.
Rage quitting the beta, that means nothing. Oh.
So let's see if I can get into a match without people who are level 50, level 20, who've been playing the beta nonstop and no.
Phil, these people have been playing Gears of War since it came out. You're fighting people that have been playing Gears of War 1, 2, 3, Judgment, 4, and 5. This game, people know how to play. It is not their fault that you were too retarded and don't remember anything, and I mean anything, from the previous 6 titles of Gears of War.
All the weapons and maps. Let's see if I can actually
Nothing much, man. Roasting this pig.
Starting off on the beta release day.
You're never going to find that again, Phil. You're never going to find that again. Ever. People know how to play Gears of War.
Since that's a complete waste of my time. Literally first match, it was a waste of my time because the matchmaking sucked. That's pretty impressive, huh?
Great job there, Phil. You did so good there, Phil. You did amazing. Oh my god, look at this. We got MLG gameplay going on right here. Firing, 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 firing. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh. Phil, you were taken out by the Nasher yet again. May your next life, will you use the Nasher to its fullest advantage?
Again.
We have a gear test. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yes.
Again, people playing their first match.
Hey, he's a Carmine! So, alright, so he's a Carmine. We know he's gonna die because Carmine just is there to die.
And they're level 20 and can insta-kill you. Terrible match. Absolutely terrible matchmaking.
Nasher yet again.
2 matches in, it's garbage. You have to give me time to learn the game. You can't put me in with pros at the fucking...
The problem with it, Seb, is when Phil plays and beats a game, he kicks out all knowledge of that game. So when he played Gears of War 1 and played other games after he beat it, he kicked all knowledge of Gears of War 1 out. So when he went to 2, he had to learn 2. Then when he beat 2, he kicked all the knowledge of that game out. And this is just a cycle that keeps repeating with him. So he doesn't remember anything from one game to the next. Souls games are the same way.
First 2 matches, which is exactly what it's done.
I didn't do poorly for a first match, but again, those people, level 15, level 21, they know the map. They know how to easily insta-kill with the shotgun. They've been playing the entire beta last week. Why am I matched with them in a first match? Literally what should happen is should match you with people who are...
Like, I remember when wall bouncing was a thing. This Gears, it looks like they don't even bother with wall bouncing. They just run through and just fucking gun you down and keep going.
Your same level. It didn't do that at all. That was pathetic. I can be good at games if I want.
Like, I will admit, Gears is one of the hardest multiplayers. Like, one of the hardest. You really need to learn the game to compete in Gears of War.
I actually want to take a minute to try to be serious with it. I can do it.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not playing it. We supposedly have 2 level 50s, but someone's not playing the game, and they're completely dominating us because of it. Fuck that. I'm not playing that match. Fuck that shit.
Phil, one person's not going to make the fucking challenge, the change of that. One person not playing is not going to make a difference. This is you not paying attention. Like right there. There's the enemy player to the left in the door. Phil is not paying attention to the enemy to the left with the Nasher looking at him. He starts shooting over there to help that guy, and the guy that we just saw shot him in his ass.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not playing it. We supposedly have 2 level 50s, but someone's
Oh yeah, that's right. Gears of War 3, that Carmine did live.
not playing the game, and they're completely dominating us because of it. Fuck that. I'm not playing that match. Fuck that shit.
And he rage quit.
And he rage quit. He's always rage quitting.
Ko is back and his sworn enemy? Ooh.
Congratulations, Scrub.
Yeah, he had 5 kills, 11 deaths in that other match. I'm not saying I would do any better, but at least I have a basic understanding of the game. I'm not gonna sit there and bitch because, oh my god, I ain't played Gears in like 15 years and oh my god, this is a problem.
Rage quit. Very nice.
Kidding me? Another person who's not playing? Who is this? They dropped from the fucking game. So now there's no way to win because it's...
Actually, you could win. If one person on your team was able to dominate, you could definitely win.
It's 3 versus 4.
And then he
This
quits.
is not boding well for the game. It's not. It's not boding well for the game at all. How are you supposed to win a ranked match?
Oh, the
with
ball
someone
talk,
drunk?
yes.
You can't win.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How is it not boding well for him?
Because he's looking for a team to carry him. Phil doesn't want to pull his own weight. He just wants a team that's going to carry him to victory.
Yeah.
And he rage quit the game after that. That was pretty good, man. That was a good one. That was amazing gameplay right there.
I hope he hears Nathaniel Essex voice and he's like, what is this goddamn like Troy Baker?
Please support the stream. As you can see, since I started playing the game, here we go again.
Oh,
Seriously,
right. My bad.
$4. So if you like this,
Yeah, the
you want
long
to see
shot.
more of it, if you want more multiplayer, you want me to try more multiplayer games, because like I said, if this stream did well, I was going to play it again on Sunday. Please support the stream. When I come back, let's get some support for Gears of War, okay? All right.
Again, when I come back, let's get some support. Like, you're going away. What are they supporting when you're going away?
Yeah.
Like, you're going away. What the fuck am I supporting? A guy? Am I supporting Chaircoon? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Support Chaircoon?
Last match of the beta for me.
Chaircoon.
If we get support and this ends up being a well-supported stream here in the finale, I'll play it again Sunday. If not, well then we're not playing it again Sunday. We'll just do something different.
How about you just fucking play? Oh, look right here. Look, Lewis, look right here. So the map is loading, right?
Yeah.
And it's showing you where the high-powered weapons are.
Yeah.
The map is showing you where the fucking high-powered weapons are sitting. So that when the start of the match, you know exactly where they're located. And they're always going to be there.
So if that was him right there, he had to go right there by the iron coat to grab that gun, then go up to the market to grab that before somebody else grabs it.
Yep.
And then go right to the
There's a grenade in the center. Yeah, in the wreck, there's a grenade as well as another heavy gun. And at the bottom is Sovereigns and Cup of Joe. There's another heavy gun. So the map is sitting there telling you, and he's like, oh, people know the map. It's right here in your face.
It's showing you.
Fucking
right
showing you.
Loading.
Yeah.
And he's being stupid.
Yeah. Like it. Wow, Phil. Maybe fire off a few of those fucking alcoholic dead brain cells to realize you're looking at the map and where everything important is located. Oh, I know.
Guys, I'm your best friend, Stormy Money.
I fucked up. Oh my god.
Phil, do something. Phil, do something.
Yeah, that was terrible.
What the
I played like shit. I died to a power weapon? Oh, I did? I didn't even know that anyone there had them. You're kidding. This guy's not playing. No, come on. This guy is AFK not fucking playing.
Yes, he would. And quit.
I want to play a real game with a chance to win. I want to waste my time on idiots who fucking join and don't play. That's what the third time that happened today. What a waste of time.
A waste of time.
What a waste of fucking time, man.
You worthless humans.
Quit from the scrub.
I'm done.
Wait.
He's not gonna play this tomorrow.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. So he got. Oh. Oh, I see what happened.
What happened?
I'm done.
So lag actually hit right here. So I'm gonna give you the breakdown. Because that was lag. That was definitely lag. And I mean, that shit happens. So here we go. So that guy gets shot.
Yeah.
So Phil misses that guy. He runs by him. Dude's name is PP Very Hard. Damn. All right, so he turns around. Now watch right here. I'm gonna show you exactly when it happens. Right here. Right there.
I see it. You're right.
So the guy blasts him.
Shooting at him.
Well, no, the guy shot him. That's why you see the guy lit up.
Yeah.
And the blood coming off of Phil. So he got shot right there, which would be a kill shot with the Nasher at that range. The game hasn't, because of the delay, and I'm saying delay, this is a lag spike or mini lag spike. the shot is already fired. Phil is hit. It hasn't quite registered just yet that Phil has been hit. So when he runs up and it starts the animation, then he blows apart. Because
So
technically,
it was his internet hitting him.
well, it could be it could be the other guy's internet. It could be Phil's internet. It could be the server that they're playing on. So it could be one of those three things. However, right there is when Phil actually died.
I see it.
So Phil died right there. Yeah. He didn't pay attention. He's thinking that the shot just missed him, even though you've seen the blood splatter. If that hit me, I would have already assumed I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like, even if he chainsawed through that guy, let's just say it finished the animation chainsawing through that guy probably would have came back to life standing up as if nothing ever happened. So it wouldn't have mattered. Either way, Phil was already dead. Yes, that's why I paused it on this shot. Is because this is when Phil died. Because you see the blood splatter on the screen. You see the blood coming off of his character. This is death. So Phil died right there. But it hasn't hit the server yet that he's dead. And so when it goes into that, it's catching up. And then it catches up. And now Phil is dead. I've played enough Gears of War to know that shit happens. Oops. It didn't, or is that, okay.
I'm done. I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me.
No, actually, it just showed you blowing apart. He had already shot you and killed you. So,
how did he say
just as
it reversed, it took back my move. I was killing him with the chainsaw, and it took back my move, and it gave him his shot.
Yeah, and it didn't do that. He already died, but Phil not paying attention, not realizing when he got shot the first time was him actually being killed. Keep in mind, DSP doesn't have the best internet. He doesn't even have fiber optic. I bet the player screen didn't show what DSP screen shows. It probably did, but it showed him blowing away after the fact. So, again, though, Phil not realize. So this is where Phil thinks, because I'm going to show it. Right there, when he got shot, because Phil didn't instantly die or recoil, Phil thought nothing of it, because why? His brain is gin brain. It's rattled. He doesn't think past the moment.
I'm done. I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me.
Yeah, like I said, this is one of them things. This does happen, and this is actually something Gears is known for. This has happened in Gears 1, 2, 3, and so on.
Literally reversed the fucking chainsaw that was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible.
You're playing a fucking beta. A beta bitching about a beta.
People say this shit about me all the time. Phil rage quit a game. When do I ever even...
Oh, come on. Come back to us.
He deserves it.
Rage quit games. Really? When does that ever happen?
There's a
Are you
list
fucking kidding me?
There's a video with how
You
many games
reversed
he's
my
rage
chainsaw
quit.
execution.
Exactly.
I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game.
I've seen that happen plenty of times in a Gears game, Phil. That's nothing new, but still, the fact of the matter is, I was able to detect when you died and tell you why you died.
You did the right thing.
And why? Because I have played this, well, not this beta, but I've played Gears of War before, and I know how it acts.
Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time?
I'm not going to waste my breath saying it again.
I'm done. Fuck this game. What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore?
That has nothing to do with game development, you stupid fuck. That's about connection.
It doesn't.
That's a connection. That's nothing to do with the development of the game. Either somebody's internet was bad, probably yours, or because it's a beta, it could be an issue on the server.
Yeah.
Either way, it still doesn't change the fact that you were dead.
In what fucking universe would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution.
Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is?
You know you're blaming them for something that they may or may not have something to do with, right? The game itself runs fine. It was a blip in someone's internet or the server. Again, though, does
server,
not change the fact...
On Coalition's end, or Microsoft's end.
But it still doesn't change the fact that he was still dead. It doesn't change that he was still dead. The shotgun blast still killed him. Whether it killed him right then, 5 seconds later, 10 seconds later, or even 40 seconds later, you were still dead.
That's insanity. Wow.
How is it insanity?
Fuck this game. I can't believe that.
And again, I get it. It's in the moment. Like, I should be an asshole. It's in the moment. Sure. Got it. Roger that. Still, even if someone gets shot, they would know, especially with that type of weapon, he would already know that, oh, I should be dead. Like, that should, if I didn't die immediately from that shotgun blast, I'm like, I should be dead here. And then once I die, like, there it is. There it is. There's the killing shot.
Literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming.
What does he want?
Tonight we're gonna finish up the magical.
But again, though, this is the thing that Phil doesn't look. He doesn't pay attention. These are things that even as a gamer, you should be paying attention to. Hell, even as a YouTuber, you should be paying attention to. I played, I don't know if I probably had the video somewhere, when I was playing Gundam Battle Operations 2, and I got shot, and I shot the enemy. We didn't respond to each other's hits until 10 seconds later. Like, I finally recoiled 10 seconds after the shot, just as he did. So what did I do? Started backing away, shooting them, knowing I need to wait 10 seconds before it actually takes effect.
Cave dungeon that we're in.
But no, he wants
and
it
then,
to take
if I remember
effect
correctly, the game goes
immediately.
into kind of almost overdrive, and there's a big kind of finale section coming up for the first half of the game that's actually really, really good. And then the whole game once again flips on its head. So if you've liked Final Fantasy VI up to now, you're gonna love what happens tonight on the stream, okay? As you can see, tips were abysmal. Tips, where are they?
Tips are in Hell, Michigan.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back
Back in my mind, always tell me.
It's
WWE Champions time.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it. I think the pignosis works.
Guys,
Yeah, hole punchers, exactly.
for Final Fantasy VI. Let's get to our first milestone tonight of 100 to get that momentum going. If someone does a $50 contribution right now, that's a guaranteed pat, and we'll be right there
That's
for
a guaranteed
our first milestone,
pat?
which will be a second pat.
Be a
let's
second
go.
pat.
Let's get support for Final Fantasy VI to keep it in the rotation as often as I've been playing it, okay?
I hope he one day gets no
There's
tips
many
on
weeks when I'm
FF6 and
living
he
literally
rages,
paycheck to paycheck.
saying, why
That's
am I
never
not
gonna
doing
happen.
anything?
That'll never happen. Like, he has people, like I've said numerous times before, they legit see him as their champion. So he will always get something, somewhere, somehow.
Stream to stream, you know, and it's tight and it's all the time. Things are incredibly tight, and I'm hoping I have enough money for my day off this week.
So, guys, we're at $50 of support.
Money for his
If we're
day
gonna
off
do pack
this
rips
week.
tonight, we gotta get to 150. Unless
Gotta get to
we get a $50
150.
contribution, then that's a bonus pack on top of a pack of hitting the milestone at 100, and we'll still do pack rips. But we have had tons of support for Final Fantasy up to now. I don't know why tonight all of a sudden we're not. All right? Again, I want to keep playing this as much as I am. I love it. You can tell I'm doing voice acting for it. I'm really enjoying it. It's my favorite RPG of all time. Please support this game. Let's have great support by the end of the night. Okay.
If it's your favorite game, then why don't you play it without needing all these extra fucking incentives? I play I play Darktide. Do you think I make money off of Darktide? No. But I enjoy playing Darktide.
You play
Like-
Space Marines 2.
Yep.
I bought 2 booster packs.
2 booster packs.
I think I bought, oh yes I did. I got booster packs. There you go. So now we can go play that game. Spend all my money on cards.
The weirdo always finds them. Yep. He's like a homing beacon for them. You know, like I've said, he is their champion. They need to see him succeed because through him, they succeed. That is the mindset of his chat. But also, there are people in his chat that they feel that them giving Phil money, they feel that they are pissing off detractors. So that is something else to keep in mind.
Dark Ethan with a $100 Canadian super chat. Boom.
There you
Thank
go.
so much, Dark Ethan, for supporting Final Fantasy VI. That is $71.82. Thanks to Dark Ethan. By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee. Shout out to Only Iced Coffee. And I received a $100 tip. Okay?
$100.
This person says they want to stay anonymous. Fuck you. You're a liar.
Tomorrow, what are we doing? Level 1 podcast, Dark Souls 2 concludes, and if you support the stream well tomorrow, I will commit to starting a DLC next week. If the stream is slow, we're just ending Dark Souls 2 and we're not continuing. So tomorrow is a make or break stream. Do you want to see?
Really loves games, chat. Really loves games that he needs financial assistance to decide whether he's going to play a game or not. A game he already owns and is already playing.
More Dark Souls 2 or not, be there and support the stream if you do. And tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games return. Always a classic and people love it. I hope you'll be here for that as well.
Let me just max out every credit card I own. Let me empty out my bank account. Let me empty out my PayPal account. Let me do this. Let me do that. You know what I'm saying? The people are nuts. They get so into it, they can't stop themselves. And that's very dangerous.
Songs in the key of CWC. Do you remember?
Exactly, Native Mamba. They think they're felting the trolls by giving Phil money, and it's like, it's not my money. I don't give a shit.
When I was working at Kino Casino and you sent me.
Like I said, I've said before, I want them to empty their bank accounts into his account. That's what I want. I want them to blow all their money on Phil.
All those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time. Remember that? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like?
Yes, please read the emails, Phil. Please go ahead and read this poor soul's emails in front of the world stage. The floor is yours, King Philip of the Dents.
Me to do that? When you were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat? Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No, Phil, he can't be. You can't say who the fuck are you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You threatened to read his emails. So please go ahead and read his emails. I want you to read his emails. I want you to go to your computer, pull up every single one of them, and I want you to read them. I want copious details on these emails, word for word. I want to hang on every word with bated breath, as this one person was telling you to talk to Kino Casino for them, Phil. Please make this dream a reality.
Oh my god, he's drinking Jack. There's his.
In fact, here, eat a fucking dick and never come back. Go make more shitty remixes that the guys will ignore. Fuck off.
Hey, exactly. Who the fuck is Phil? Yeah, who are you again, Phil? Oh, yeah, we're just gonna ban the guy, but he didn't say anything bannable by your own admission, Phil. But you're gonna ban him just simply because you don't like what he said. So that means your rules are kind of bullshit, right, Phil? Right.
Right.
Banned.
Oh, let me see. Let me do this. I gotta ask this question. What's up, Grim Sleeper? How you doing, man? Doing all right, man. You see how it's still going on strong. Hell yeah. I gotta do something first though, because now I want to see. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. Yeah.
My Jonah paid me the big bucks.
All right, the poll is on. There we go.
What the poll for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, if I should just do like a mini break of one round of Dark Tide.
Gone forever.
And that's for truth. That's the truth. That guy he basically kept making remixes and sending them to the casino, and the casino would pay no attention to him whatsoever. They thought he was like a joke. And then he kept sending them to me saying, hey, well, they don't pay attention to me. Can you tell them that this is good? Can you help me out? No, I never did that either. So now I guess maybe one or two of his remixes got attention because it was about me. So they actually like watched them or whatever. But, you know, that was all because of the fact that they were looking for content about me when they were trying to felt me. That's the only reason he ever got any attention.
Phil, you get felted every day. Please stop. You're always felted by everyone. There's not a single person that you can really felt. Actually, no. There is one person you can felt. One. I will give you one. The only person you could ever felt in your life, Phil, is EDP. It's the only guy you could felt. Because that's like the easiest felting you can give.
The guy's never liked his shit to begin with.
He hates.
Yeah, I have a
everyone
question for
around
you,
him.
Ice.
All he cares about.
Okay, what's up?
Did you ever play the Spider-Man game for PSI that got re-released on PC?
No, the only Spider-Man games I've ever played was the first one that came out for the original PlayStation, and the Spider-Man game on the and the Spider-Man game that was on the Super Nintendo. Those are the only two Spider-Man games I've ever played.
His personal gain and money.
No, and the truth is he's been in my chat for months. So I don't care, but he keeps spamming the chat today, so fuck him.
But he still didn't break rules, but you're still banning him anyway. Again, the guy didn't break any rules, but you banned him.
Idiot.
Good job, Phil.
Look, this guy is the biggest coward. Have you ever seen a coward bigger than this guy?
Yeah, I'm looking at one.
Well, I'm glad I didn't light my torch yet.
If you have enjoyed this Dark Souls 2 run and you want to see it continue, you want to see me do the DLCs, support this stream today. If by the end of today's stream it is well supported and we do a good,
well supported
here today, then I will commit to starting up a DLC next week.
He's 154. Jesus. And he still ain't beat the game yet?
However, if this stream is not well supported,
it's like 120 is all you need to beat the game.
Finish the main game and be done with it. This has been way up and down this playthrough, to be frank. And sadly, I wish I had confidence in it doing well. I don't, because it has been up and down. We got some great support on the podcast this morning. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to translate into support long term. And we didn't even hit any milestones yet on this stream.
Oh no.
We spent our lives creating content and building our brands. Now we want to build businesses. So he's basically saying, I built a fan base, it's my effort. So now let me scam them peacefully.
Yes,
it couldn't be more obvious than that.
Oh no, Phil.
Did he get a backstab? Tell me how that was.
And you quit. So you bitched out and quit after all them swings, and you wow, bitch
It gave him
made.
an error. Look at the error message on his screen.
Yeah, it keeps giving him the error because he keeps alt F4ing it.
Backstab. I was facing him and he got a backstab again. So these people all abused the fucking game. How did you backstab me when
Phil, how is that abusing the game? That's the game giving it to him. You do realize that, right? That is the game giving it to them. There's not abuse of anything. That is part of the game, unfortunately.
I was facing you swinging at you? Fuck this. These invasions are such a joke.
Wait, but you weren't, though. When he backstabbed.
Obvious than that.
So you're being attacked.
He's being attacked. He went behind.
So yeah, you're right behind him right there. I mean, he's right behind you right there, Phil. Your back is to him.
Right behind because he rolled out of the way of his attack. That's how he attacks him from behind.
Like, dude, your back was
I
exposed to
facing
him.
and he got a backstab again. So these people all abused
No,
the
you
fucking
weren't,
game.
Phil.
How did you backstab me when I was facing you swinging at you? Fuck this.
Again, rolling. Oh, okay, Phil. Again, one more time, Phil. So you swung right there. He rolled. You have not turned around. Right there, you did. You hit him. You went to swing again. He rolled. And now he's at your back, Phil. And you went to roll forward, and the game didn't give it to you. So no, your back was exposed to him.
How on earth did he get a backstab? Tell me how that was a backstab. I was facing him and he got a backstab again. So these people...
Again, this is why Phil can't talk to anybody that knows about gaming. I said, if he ever talked to me, I'm pointing shit out like that. Like, Phil, your back was clearly to him. So yeah, he got the fucking backstab. Why are you so fucking pathetic? That you gotta make up excuses as to why something shouldn't have happened. And we can all see why it happened.
all abused the fucking game? How did you backstab me when I was facing you swinging at you? Fuck this. These invasions are such a joke.
I mean, the only joke I see is you, Phil. Yep, roll back.
Invasion, play offline. Don't be connected to the internet.
There he goes, doing it again.
You understand? You're a coward. You're a wimp. You have a little dick. And that's why you act like that online.
Why isn't it working?
Yep, keep running, Phil. Keep running. You know this isn't helping your content, right? You're only hurting the content.
Already using the item to return to the bonfire. Why would they let an invasion interrupt the use of the item?
Because the invasion is going to be faster than the bonfire, and in fact, the invasion is technically already initiated before you initiated the bonfire return. Yeah, there's a lot of backstab tech in this game.
Do you see how poorly designed this game is?
Goodbye. You know, Phil, you're sitting there. He waited. He knew when you were going to do it. So the moment he sees the flask, he already knows the cast.
It didn't do it. I had pressed the heal button first, and it didn't heal.
It did, Phil. It did heal. You have animations you have to deal with. Oops.
Yeah, I healed before that, and it didn't do it. I had pressed the heal button first, and it didn't heal. I had to press it twice to get it to activate because the game sucks.
Always being stupid. Hold on, Avatar is acting up again. There we go. Damn, I don't know why it was acting up like that.
Dude, this is ridiculous. How are you ever supposed to do this?
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let's see. So you got hit. You're getting hit by dark energy.
Dude,
and died to it.
This is ridiculous. How are you ever supposed to do this?
And quits again. Ah, damn.
Fucking losers.
That has always been what I said, that everyone can see, but Phil wants to instead lie to you anyway.
Like I said, I will never be able to beat it with this amount of invaders. I can't. I gotta go offline. They're fucking losers.
Oh my god, he's drinking.
You're the one that tried to sneak back online, Phil. You tried to sneak back online thinking nobody would see you online. Guess what, Phil? You know what the dead giveaway is? All the fucking yellow messages on the ground. That's how people know you're online, stupid fuck.
Hulk Hogan's piss.
You gonna die to this boss, Phil? Oh!
Stun locked.
Dead.
I got stun locked. There was nothing I could do. Stun locked by
There's nothing I could do.
The off-camera enemy.
Do I have to redo the whole fucking thing?
Yeah, you lost.
Undo the stun
Oh,
lock?
this fucking sucks. Seriously? You have to go through any of the three. You don't have to light new ones, but you have to re-kill all the enemies.
Yes, Phil. Yes, it's always been that way. This is nothing new.
Fuck this. This is ass. I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't.
A $71 stream is not a well-supported stream. I'm doing better literally
Yes, it is a well-supported stream. What the fuck are you talking about?
on every other game
Yeah.
that I'm playing in the rotation. Every other game is doing better than Dark Souls 2, so it's time to say goodbye. We'll see what happens when I come back from break, but I'm not foreseeing a drastic change of things. Just being honest.
Time to say goodbye. Are you quitting the game?
No, he's still gonna do the game base ending and quit. Say he's not doing the DLC.
This stream will determine if we play Dark Souls DLC or not. You want to see the stream starting next week? Support this stream. Jesus Christ, dude!
You see what I mean when I said you didn't want...
The gun barrel is at the fucking dome of Dark Souls 2 right now. Son of a bitch! Damn!
Did he not enjoy the game or did he hate it?
He clearly fucking hates it.
Well, he hits like a tank.
Well, yeah, Phil. Look how much he towers over you.
He's so much bigger than you, Phil.
Damn, he hits like a tank. Forgot all about this.
Hey, brothers from back.
So I'm screwed. I can't win right now. You have them both at low health to win the fight. I forgot all about this.
They have both at low health.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hate everything I'm doing.
Wow. Cursed. You're cursed, Phil. Hammer at risk of breaking, Phil.
I died because he didn't heal. I pressed heal. You could hear clicks.
Do you have anything for healing?
I died
Oh,
because
yeah.
he didn't heal. I pressed heal.
Yes, but you got hit, Phil. You do realize, Phil, that if the enemy hits you for more than what your flask can heal, then it's not going to save you, right? You do know this, right? You understand that simple concept, right, Phil?
Once he hits the flask, that it's gonna heal everything he needs for healing.
It's not going to heal you through the damage, Phil.
He thinks it was gonna heal him through the damage.
Yeah, and that's just a fool's errand. It's not going to.
You can hear clicks. He's not doing it. I'm like, dude, just fucking heal. He's not.
Phil, he did. He started the animation, Phil. Right there. You can see the animation start. He puts the weapon away. There's the flask in his hand. In the hand. He drinks it up to his lips, taking a nice glug of that gin. And then right there comes the scythe right on top of his fucking skull.
I died because he didn't heal. I pressed heal. You can hear clicks. He's not doing it.
He did heal, you stupid fuck. But the boss hit you for more than what you could heal for.
I'm like, dude, just
like, it's not, this isn't Dark Souls 1 that the moment you take a sip, your health shoots straight back up. Your health gradually builds back up.
fucking heal. He's not healing.
And dead. Sunny Gin.
Oh my god, he's drinking
Sunny Gin Light.
sperm. Caitlin F03 with a $30 tip. I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Guys, last chance to support Dark Souls 2 and to have the DLC next week. So, last chance to support the stream.
You have $162, so what are you complaining about?
I'm out of time and this thing's fucking broken.
What are you complaining about?
Well, it sucks. We didn't get to see the end of the game. We didn't get DLCs, nothing. What a disappointment. No ending, no DLC, no Dark Lurker, nothing. We got nothing. I can't believe it.
I mean, it's not their fault that you suck at the game? Like, what the fuck is you thinking, Phil? Like, what the fuck do you want, Phil?
Yeah, what does he want?
Part one. Now, if again we have streams that are not supported, I'm not going to continue. I want to make this abundantly clear.
So it's not about the entertainment factor, right, Phil?
No, it's about the money factor.
So if you're sitting there saying this, Phil, it's not about the entertainment. Because if it was about the entertainment, you wouldn't be saying this.
But you did support today. Therefore, we will play Dark Souls 2 again next week. And hopefully people will now come back for it and support it because we're going to keep going. If not, we're done.
Maybe stop being fucking boring, dude.
All right? But I will now give it another chance because you guys supported today. Okay?
So if they didn't support today, or the one dent didn't show up to save the day, you're telling me you would have dropped the game today. That's what you're telling me, Phil? The game would have got dropped today if you didn't get paid. Again, this is why I do not feel bad for the dents. This is why I do not feel bad for the dents. Because shit like this, you just look at him and go, bro, are you serious? Like, are you serious?
Okay. I know, what a scammer I am that I'm going to do what I said I would. Horrible.
When you don't hit tips, you get nasty towards your viewers and you try to guilt trip them.
2 packs will be open no matter what tonight. And based on the support we get on Friday Night Fights, there'll be more. What I'm hoping is that we're actually going to have the Dragon Ball cards for tonight.
One slow day. Oh, it's terrible. Guys, please, it would be great if you could contribute today. As you can see, I have no clue what's going on. It's one of the slowest days I've ever had in history of streaming. This is a very slow stream right now. For support, there's still this back here.
Okay, so we're going to take, since the poll is pretty much done, we're going to end the poll. So we'll do 1 round of Darktide, Warhammer Darktide, and then we'll finish up the Phil videos. So let me go to gameplay. Let me do this. All right, let me make sure this is all right. Oh yeah, it's extortion to the max. So don't go anywhere, everybody. This is just a palate cleanser, if you will. Watch me die horribly in this game.
I hope you win your round.
I probably won't. There's just one round, the palate cleanser, and we're back to Phil, which I only got, looks like one catch-up video left, but that could be wrong. I had to see. Maybe another video came out. We shall see, though. We shall see. Not even looking. We're not looking at anything. We're just jumping straight in. That's how we do it. We're just jumping straight in for the palate cleanser. In the back of my head, in the back of his mind, it's always gin o'clock time.
It's always gin o'clock time for that piggy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's having gin right now.
Oh, right. Like I said, like he sits there and he wonders why people call him a beggar when he does shit like that. Like shit like that, nobody wants to support that. Nobody. No sane person anyway.
Nope. No sane person indeed.
The floor is lava, Nurgle is going to bat break you. He's gonna bane you. Like shit, he baned me. All right, let's. Hopefully, this will be a good one. Which one is this? The Carnival District? I think it is. Yeah, the floor is always lava. I can't wait to see what this last video of Phil is. Because it looks like the title is... Oh, it's from Friday Night Fights. Ooh. Friday Night Fights? This is going to be good. All right. All right. All right. Nope. Kill him faster. Kill him faster. This is my guilty pleasure, chat. Uh-oh. Got it. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's all right. That was... Nope, nope, nope. Oh, yes, I've actually beat it. I've beaten the O3 on the channel. I'm waiting for the DLC to come out. So I can't wait. I beat it. I want to say, what level was I? I think I forget which level I was. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh. Nope. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Nope. Hmm. Woohoo, chat. Woo! Tell me playing yourself? Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy the hell out of it. I was actually hate axes, but I decided to go with an axe build. So I'm having lots of fun with it. I'm on the next difficulty right now. Keep everybody topped up. Alright. Come on, need you to die. Die faster. Oh, well, that was bad. Ooh, using ninja style? Oh, and tonfas? Ooh, I haven't used the tonfas yet. How are the tonfas in there? I haven't used those. I've been sticking with everything else. Gotcha. Nope. No, you don't. Hmm.
So the damage control pillar
Woo.
was the one I needed.
Oh shit. Woo! That was close.
So on.
That was close, chat. Alright. Oh shit. It's ooh really? Is it as good as like it used to be where you could easily break guards on it? Because that was what I liked about it in 1 and 2 when they first introduced it. Was sitting there just guard breaking all the enemies. That shit was fun. Nope, nope, nope. Woo. Nope. Ooh. And don't fuck with the demon O's. Oh, that's how we do it, chat. Thank you.
Strange is going on in that place.
So now the only thing that.
Oh, this is just a chilled moment. Shit.
So let's see if I can't.
Oh, shit. I was stuck. Ooh. Come on, move, 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 move. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was fucking close, chat. Okay. Oh, I got him. Oh shit, I did not see that guy over there. Oh, damn, I didn't see that guy over there. Indrid, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're just taking a small break from Phil and then just win or lose with this mission. And then we'll be right back into Phil for the catch-up stream. Goth Bum Boy! Oh, it's just me. Alright. Thank you. I was gonna give it to him, but I'll take it. I was gonna give it to him, but I'll take it. Shit. How you doing, Indrid? How was the stream? What were you streaming? Oh, well, that was on me. Oh no! Woo! That was close. That was close. No, you don't, big bitch. I heard a poxburster. All right. There we go. Hell yeah. Here, get that shit back. chat. Getting a little hairy out here. Woohoo! Oh man, it's running pretty good. It's running pretty good, chat. It's going pretty good. All right. Yeah, so this is the intermission. That's all. Oh. Yes. Bitch. Already got that. I'm good. Judgment. Fuck you, dog. Oh shit. Too late. It's already provoked. There we go. It's dead. Don't judge me. No one's judging you. No judgment here. Woo. Ooh. God damn. Jesus. All right, now. Oh, damn it, the dog got me, chat. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fuck it. Ah. I need ammo. Oh, damn. Did it get off in time? It did not. Fuck! Oh, service guy got me. Sweet. Come on, ammo. Hold out ammo. It didn't. It didn't hold out, chat. Oh, at least I'm getting 11 rounds, I guess. This is hilarious. I keep getting 11 rounds. All right. I need ammo. Also, maps are kind of small. Let's get some taco. Oh, ooh, taco time. Taco time sounds good. Woo! Oh, that's what I meant was thank you. I meant to say thank you. All right, got him. He's out the way. Woo! Fuck yeah, chat. Fuck yeah. Damn, it went by him. Damn, he was... Woo! Woo! Good one, chat. Debating some hamburger helper for supper? Ooh! I had tacos earlier. Sell some, ooh, Raycon headphones? Ooh. They're actually pretty good, believe it or not. I had a pair. I had a pair myself until I accidentally dropped them in water. Like, I dropped them in water like a dumbass. Right, this is actually a pretty good squad we got here. Not often I get a good squad, chat. All right. The hell are you? Get out of here. Keep everybody topped off with toughness. Even if it is 50. That's 50 we didn't have. Oh. Hell yeah. Fuck you and that bomber grenade, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Woohoo! I didn't see that shot. Can't get a beat on the shot, chat. Don't worry, man. I wasn't gonna let him stay on you like that. I hear that bullshit ass shield. Oh man. Sniper. Hell yeah. Nope. Ha ha ha. Kill confirmed, hell yeah. Alright, all we gotta do is survive now, chat. This is a smooth little portion. Smooth little break. Get some combat in there, let you guys enjoy the fighting. Oh, nope. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna die. Oh, it's a gunner. Even though this is like now considered one of the, like there's so many classes better than this one. We just gotta clear out the enemies now? That sounds easy enough. I mean, he thought he was gonna get us, but he died. Oh, another trapper. Goodbye, trapper. Damn it, reload. Reloading. Exactly. Where are these two guys? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Anybody? Oh, whoa! Okay. There's somebody left. Or somebody's. Let's go. You get a team that knows. Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely feeling when you get a team that knows they're doing. I tell them, GG's. GG. That was a good squad right there. Good squad, good squad. Okay, now back to Phil. Back to Phil now.
Do we
All right.
have to?
Yeah, we got to. How you doing, man?
What's going on?
Ah, nothing much. Nothing much.
Save the pig.
What's going on? I just got here, I sat down, and I look up, and it says, Cantaloupe has gifted 30 subs over on Kick.
I pressed the button.
Oh, so was it Iron Chef Sakai is back giving money on Kick now? So Phil should be happy, right? He did all that bitching and belly aching about not making any money, and it showed up. The money bag works. The money bag works.
And it sends out the Phil signal. The whales start running.
Yeah, he'll never be happy. Never.
With money bags. They run to the stream to save it.
I wouldn't be saying that, Phil.
Received a $100 tip. Another anonymous $50 tip. You are a liar.
Well, that means the stream should be saved, right? We shouldn't be worried about anything. Stream saved. Goals have been met. Felton the trolls. They're punching the air. They're angry. We should be good then, right? Right.
Dirty, filthy liar. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not an exaggeration.
Oh, it's not an exaggeration. Okay.
I have just received a $300 tip.
Oh, so is that guy from the farms finally coming back to piss off more trolls? Is that what he's doing? Is that what's going on here? I mean, it sounds like it's working.
$300 tip. What is going on? We're gonna open more than half of the box of freaking Dragon Ball.
Isn't that what you want, though? To open up more than half of the box?
No, you don't understand. We have to drag it out so I can get the most donations out of my dent, correct? And if we open too many packs, there won't be enough DSP pack rips.
Apparently, because he's over here like let's go over half of the box, but that's what you want, man. You got what you wanted. Be happy.
You got exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, be happy.
Tonight. By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee. Shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
Only iced coffee. Hey, look, he's playing the older game with the game he just quit because he couldn't play it. Imagine that.
And he's still getting his ass kicked.
Exactly.
I couldn't block.
Damn. Dude, he watched his death come to him. Ah.
He just laid there and took it like a good fucking slut.
Damn, just 2 boots to the face. Just help here, just take it. Yes, I am Doom. He looked at that's BB Hood, right? Yeah, it's BB Hood. He looked at BB Hood and was like, "You are now my floor mat."
I couldn't block. Wow. It literally dropped it. Whoa, it dropped my input there too. Twice.
And then Tron Bond just got a facial. God damn.
Full screen drop kick. I held back. It didn't do anything.
I'm getting older. My reaction.
Tron Bond just took a fucking facial.
Wrong super.
Wrong super. Uh-oh, Phil might be. Oh!
I don't know what happened. I didn't even know where he was. I couldn't tell.
Oh, hurry up.
Yeah, I can't move.
Oh no, Phil. Phil, do something, Phil.
Yeah, that's it. He just runs away. Yep. He knows I can't do anything.
And then he just ran up to you and smacked the fuck. He clubbed you like a baby seal on that one. Hold on.
That's it. He just runs away.
Right, all right, so
Yep.
let's see, where is it? He's right there. And then right there.
He knows I can't
Yep, he just clubbed you like a baby seal with that saw thing.
do anything. When I was up in the air, I had no clue where he was. I couldn't tell that his sentinel was there.
I couldn't tell a sentinel was there, guys. Like, correct.
Correct.
Get out. He got super again. Oh my god, I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do. I didn't think I did fireball.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. Like I said, it's so hard to play this shit.
This ginger stuff. I know.
I can't block simple stuff, and I can't do half my moves.
Well, I guess Tron now has stories she can tell her brother. I mean, where'd you get all them cuts? It's a life or death fight.
All this, if I got air hyper hyper beam, he never would have been able to do his lockdown. But it gave me
If I got hyper beam, well, you didn't, and you're dead.
ground hyper beam, and I lost the entire round because of the one missed move. Yeah, I'm done. It's over. I can't get out of this. Once he gets the lockdown going, if I can't get my moves out, it's over, and I can't get my moves out.
Oh no, he can't get his moves out, chat. Whatever shall he do?
Jump, nothing. Couldn't super jump. Again, I'm
Oh
getting hit
no!
for no reason. Wow.
Oh, Phil! Phil!
Getting hit for no reason is terrible. It's
I mean, it is a reason, Phil. You're just not playing as good as you think you should be playing. And you're getting caught by things. And don't think we don't see the counter flash up on the screen, or that you're trying to do something and you're not catching it in time. These things, you know, kind of get you off guard, my man. It's okay. It's understandable, though. Real killers are playing the game, Phil. That's what you wanted. Remember, you wanted challenge. And here we have a willing participant who is willing to have an orgasmic experience with you. You're just the recipient. That's all.
really bad. It's one thing if it drops an input. It's another thing if it just hits me for no fucking reason. He actually attacked through the drill and it hit me.
Yeah, because you were drilling. Oh god, that sounds worse. Oh, well, fuck it. You're drilling Doom, and Strider Hilliu over there slapped you with his sword. God damn it! Shut up, chat. Let's see it again right here. So right there.
It's one thing if it drops an input. It's another thing if it just hits me for no.
So he gets bounced back. Right there. So right there, and there you go. Dr. Doom is getting some new ankles because they were getting drilled off. And then there's the sword slash from Strider. And he's like, he hit me through the drill. Yeah, because you weren't getting both of them. You were only hitting one of them.
He actually attacked through the drill and it hit me. I don't know about that.
In 2005.
Yeah, Jasper's over here giving grievous wounds and shit to Phil.
God, hearing that story
in the United
is...
States. Only 3 people placed better than me at Evo, and they were Japanese players. That by default made me the best Super Turbo player in the entire country.
Wait, what?
Only 3 people placed better than me at Evo, and they were Japanese players. That by default made me the best Super Turbo player in the...
God, why does he sound drunk saying that? Jesus!
I think it's slowed down.
Only 3 people placed better than me at Evo, and they were Japanese players. That by default made me the best Super Turbo player in the entire country.
I can't even block it.
I can't block it.
I can't get anything to work. Can't block.
Can't block.
You can't block it. You see how she
You can't block. Teleport? Teleport? Phil, there was no teleportation here.
Let's take a look.
It's like so she gets blown away, blocks, jumps. She jumps up and rushes down. She's still chasing. Looks like, yeah, she's just going down faster. That sounds just as bad. Anyway. Yeah, there's no teleportation there. She's just rushing to the ground faster.
You see how she teleports? I didn't attack. I never attacked.
I never attacked. Hold on. I never attacked. So what are we seeing? Am I not seeing BB Hood attacking the Sentinel here? Do my eyes deceive me? Is my brain receiving false information and false memories? I'm seeing attacks. Okay, stopped. Calls in Tron. Tron attacks. And then Tron catches the Cyclops uppercut. As well as BB Hood because you weren't blocking.
I didn't attack. I never
and
attacked.
Eye trackers.
I know, the flesh is weak.
No super again.
Exactly.
Tagged, dude. It's
I tagged.
It's ludicrous.
Wait, is Cyclops saying Team Strike? I've never actually paid attention to what he's screaming. Yes, he is. Huh.
Yeah, he's gonna fly on fly. I can't do anything. Yep. It drops so many inputs. It's absolutely out of control.
Or
So-
maybe you're just button mashing like you claim everybody else is, and it's dropping your fucking inputs because you just have no because you have no skill anymore.
I just want to point out. I want to point out. He keeps saying that, you know, the other game was dropping inputs, and yet here we are saying that this game is dropping inputs. Do you see the pattern I was talking about?
Oh, how many it dropped during that round.
And then all of a sudden, lag. Tearing up.
I did super, nothing, dropped it.
Oh, dropped it. Okay. I dropped the super, guys.
Yeah. Sentinel's so good, he's like super safe.
That's a S tier character. Was it Magneto, Storm, Cable, and was it Sentinel, Magneto, Storm, Cable, and there's like one other character that are S tier.
What? I'm in the middle of hitting him. I was literally in the middle of hitting him, and the game said, "Oh, you never hit him." I can't even do anything. It's dropping every move I input.
See, dropping more inputs. More inputs are getting getting dropped. But no one else is having this issue. Only dear, oh dear, Philium is experiencing dropped inputs. His flesh is weak.
I did down back Pierce. It gave me down roundhouse. Or I did down back roundhouse. It gave me down roundhouse.
Down roundhouse.
Please stop fucking arguing in the YouTube chat right now. The YouTube chat, I don't give a fuck what you're all arguing about, but you're gonna shut up about it.
Damn! Yeah, we coming in hot.
Right now, this is a retro fighting game stream, not for you to have little pissy issues with each other. And I see people bitching and complaining and arguing. I don't care. If I see, I'm just gonna ban people outright. Outright, just gonna ban. I don't care.
Wait, but wait, aren't they supposed to be breaking rules though? They're not breaking rules. Why are they getting banned?
I thought Kick was the rowdy chat. I thought people could
No, this is his YouTube chat. This is the YouTube chat. Yeah.
YouTube chat.
Yo, fucking Denson, they're scrapping right now. The Dent's scrapping.
They fight.
Dent fight.
No, Bill. No. Listen, Bill. Here's what you do in this scenario. You go to the kitchen. You grab your favorite snack, and then you just watch the shitstorm unfold.
Exactly, and you know you could be an announcer. You could be an announcer on that shit.
Bill, that would be so much more entertaining than watching you with a resting bitch face. Is watching your dead fight in chat and you narrating over it. Watching a bunch of mentally handicapped people just throw hands at each other in a chat. That would be fucking great.
That would be. Dent fight. Instead of World Star, Dent Star.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not
Magneto, Storm, Magneto, Sentinel, Cable. Oh, and Doom. Okay, thank you. I knew it was one of them. I knew there was one more. I just couldn't think of who it was. In this corner, we have Flatman B.
Not a place for you to stand on
And
your
in this
soapbox.
corner, we have Jade.
Oh God!
Yay, no!
Complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't
Ha ha, Flatman. If the world was flat, I could roll across the world.
have freedom of speech. This is a man.
Jade will enjoy this.
Ooh.
Might go into hell, the answer is yes.
I can't fucking air dash, dude.
Jade, no!
Air dash.
Jade is
It's
Stephen
so
Hawking
fucking
now
bad.
for some reason.
Yep, I had to go with it. Phil is trying to fight back. He might take out Cyclops and Storm at the same time. He got Cyclops! Can Phil make the comeback? Oh no, Sentinel came in with the clutch hit, and Tron Bonne just got electrocuted, which she should be used to from fighting Mega Man through 2 different games. Yo, this Sentinel is fast. Listen to him at the bottom down there. Sentinel having too much fun over there. He having the time of his life.
I went to do super.
Oh no! Oh no! Captain Commando, no!
Did you see that?
Captain Commando, no! He didn't even have a chance. He had full health. He was full of life and vigor.
Got fucking bodied.
Cut down in the prime of his life. Didn't even have a chance to show what he could do to the world. Right there. Storm goes down. Dude, Sentinel, you didn't have to storm in the baby maker like that. God damn that rocket punch.
Fucking Christ.
He was making sure she
Sentinel,
ain't...
I know you're Sentinel. I know you're programmed to kill mutants, but you don't need to be this savage about it.
No, you're not giving birth anymore.
You're not giving birth. We'll hit you
God damn. Damn. And then poor Captain Commando just got stuck in it. He's like, I wasn't even supposed to be here. Then hit.
Bodied.
Yo. But so Phil, hold on. So Phil, that's 100% damage right there on Captain Commando. Is this still a good game? Because one fuck up cost your backup character their entire life bar.
Did you see that? She did like a pose.
She did a pose. Hold up, Storm did a pose. So she's going for the super. Oh no.
I don't even know what happened. I went to do super. I literally went to do super, and she was posing. Did you see that? She did like a.
Wait, dude.
What
Let me
pose?
see.
What
Well,
are you
I think
talking
he means her super. Oh no, that's the she does. Oh no, she did. That's usually her super, but she does it for was it Cyclone, Typhoon? Yeah, Typhoon. Oh no, oh no, she does it right there. So, oh, she was going for it again. Oh.
She was going for it, but he got interrupted.
No, she. Oh yeah, yeah. So what? Did Sentinel hit her in time, or was it Cyclops that came in clutch? Let me see. No, there's no Cyclops. So yeah, Sentinel managed to catch him. So Sentinel caught him in time and ate the hit from Captain Commando. And then Phil tried to do something and wound up just whiffing. And, well, then the rocket punched to the baby maker.
They're ass kicking convinced.
Exactly.
I went to do
That's still how
super.
you're
I literally went to do super, and she was posing.
Actually, yeah, there's actually a discrepancy though in the sound. Because Storm is dead and does the but she's dead on the ground. Yes, Sentinel fucked her up so bad she didn't even know what she was dead.
She felt it in the afterlife.
Like, god damn.
I don't know what happened. I went to do super. I literally went to do super.
Oh, it's his. It's his Storm. Okay. It's his Storm. Okay. Now it makes sense.
Did you see that? She did like a pose.
I didn't even realize he had a Storm on his team.
The only thing that makes her pose is start.
His limp wrist is stepping up more. Ooh, some Jin play. I haven't seen Jin in a minute.
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I'm gonna hit. The drill.
Because I want to say, he's supposed to be Ryu's brother. At least in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Was blocking. Oh my god, that's nice.
Ooh, save himself. A guile. Phil, what happened to your whole team? It cut and there only Trombone is left. What the fuck? Sonic Boom.
That he got quads tricky.
Typhoon.
He knows that you can do air blade and it instantly recovers. So he uses that to kind of keep his distance. Oh, I couldn't jump. I tried to super jump. I think he was standing fierce punch. Well, he just managed to get an auto combo. That sucks.
Oh, wait. Auto combo in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? There's no such thing as an auto combo in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
No, man, it's totally an auto combo.
Auto combo.
Well, he just mashed jab and got an auto combo. That's
Phil, what's an auto combo in this game when auto combos don't exist? Auto combos were not a thing. So what is a auto combo? Did he just started beating the shit out of you?
I'm not even doing anything. It's hitting me. It's comboing. Yeah, so he's doing the assist. I'm literally doing nothing but back. So I should block, and he just jump fierce and a combo. It's not supposed to.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. God, oh, Tron. Ouch. That fist to the face. Dude, the Sentinel just crushed her skull. Tron is going to need massive surgery after this, like emergency surgery. She needs that doctor from Baki to reconstruct her skull and her face from that Sentinel fist.
Oh god. Yeah, he ain't recovered from that one naturally.
Yeah, that's what I said. We need that Baki doctor because some odd reason the Baki doctors can bring you back from fucking death. So we need them doctors.
Well, he just mashed jab.
To quote Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate Bridge, you done goofed.
Yes. So let's see. He hits that. So he got hit because he was attacking Sentinel and Jin blowing his clothes off. Knocked him in the air. Get smacked down.
Anything it's hitting me, it's comboing.
So you are doing something. You were. Oh, what the fuck, Phil?
Well, he just mashed jab and got an auto combo. That sucks.
Like right here. Look, there's the swing. That's a move, right? That's a swing. You're swinging, so you're doing a move. And there's Jin exploding his clothes off because he can. And you went into the air. So you did a move, Phil?
I'm not even doing anything. It's hitting.
And you're doing the swing again. Doing the swing again. So he's not doing anything. And then gets somersault.
Comboing. Yeah, so he's doing the assist. I'm literally doing nothing but back. So I should.
Does that look like back to you? Chat, people of the courts. Does that look like doing nothing to you? That looks like something to me. That looks like a move being done by Tron Bond. Spinning, look, she even got the dizzy eyes. So it looks like she did something. A move was pressed. You had her doing something other than down backing. And then Guile came in and just did the somersault.
Oh, and yeah, so he's doing the assist. I'm literally doing nothing but back. So I should block, and he just jump fierce in a combo.
But you were doing something, Phil. We could see Tron Bond spinning around in a circle. She was clearly doing something, Phil. You pushed the button for Tron Bond to do something. She wasn't just doing nothing.
She's not supposed to combo.
Because tonight, I become the dictator. Adolf Pigler. Adolf Pigler, you are very stupid.
Oh, it caught me? That's insane that it caught
Magneto down! Trade. Hurry up! Up, Sentinel is down. So Phil got the upper hand. So Phil should win this.
Yeah, he ran away successfully.
Oh, I'm an old man with
I mean, that is a tactic.
terrible reflexes, and how I'm no good anymore at games.
It's completely gold stamped. They're claiming this is a $148 card because it's gold stamped.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
This is $148 in collector. What the hell? Is it for real? Did I just get a $148 hit for just buying the box? If so, that's insane. Like, it's a...
You bought a box, Phil. There is a chance that it will have something that's worth some money in it. As slim as it may be, the chance is still there.
Like, one of my friends, he streams over on Twitch, and he actually runs a venue in 14. I decided to tune into one of his streams. He pulled a rare card from a Hobbit Magic the Gathering box.
Hmm.
And do you want to know what, Phil? Here's the thing. He didn't ask for a single dime. He opened the entire box in like 2 hours.
Oh, Jen had more health. That's why the Jen won.
And guess what, Phil? He actually plays Magic the Gathering. He was looking for cards for a fucking elf deck.
Damn.
Regardless.
Yes, he is doing Dragon Ball Z cards. We got Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, Pal World. Oh, is it? You just mentioned it earlier.
I know he did Magic. I'm not
Magic.
sure
That's the one I was thinking of. Magic the Gathering.
But the question is, it says gold stamp.
I want him to get into Warhammer minifigs. I want to see him just start blowing like almost $2,000 on minifigs.
He would absolutely be the ultimate mark for
Yes.
Games Workshop.
Yes, like I would just go ahead, Phil. Get into the minifigs. I'll be right back.
There's only one set of Warhammer minifigures that I want, and that's the Sisters of Battle. That's what I want. Also Salamanders. I want a Salamander set. But I don't have money right now, and I got to put my money towards other things.
Ice mute himself.
Yeah, he said he'll be right back.
Ah. No, but it would be funny him like buying that ultra rare Eldari set that costs like $4,000, but they're like all shit figures.
Oh god, that would be so funny. Like I said, he's the ultimate mark.
Yeah. So people are telling me that it's like a really rare set. Oh man, they look like shit. Why'd you guys make me buy these? He'd be stupid enough to do it. They're like space elves? I don't know anything about 40K.
I mean, I barely know anything about 40K, but I know that the Sisters of Battle are basically battle nuns.
Yeah. I was LARPing
one
it
of,
as
and not to
DSP, but
mention one of the very few factions where they can actually, fuck.
I mean, they can.
Although if I got chosen to be a Space Marine, I'd want to be a Salamander.
Salamanders are pretty
Hey,
cool.
salamander supremacy, goddammit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like my values tend to align more with the Salamander chapter of Space Marines.
Same, it's my favorite chapter.
Yeah,
Calm down
they,
there.
They get to have families and they get to go back to their families.
There are some Space Marine chapters though that are suspicious of the salamanders just because how they look. They think that they might be tainted by chaos just because they're obsidian skin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, also keep in mind that factions or chapters like the Black Dragons, they have all kinds of mutations and shit, and they're a salamander successor chapter.
Oh, don't you mean?
Yeah,
Bricks
but
and
I don't
Minifigs?
mean those kind. I mean literally just because they're skin from their home planet's a fact.
Yeah.
Like they did it in an anime. Was it a fan animation or something? I don't remember, but like he literally took off his helmet and they like narrowed their eyes at him, thinking he was tainted or something.
I don't know why that's
I'm
the
back.
case. Because we know that gene seeds change the physical appearance of.
Yeah.
The flesh is weak.
That's why all blood angels are like pretty.
Yeah, a bunch of pretty boys running around.
Even if you were ugly before you became a blood angel, you just become pretty.
Yeah.
Because Sanguinius was just so charismatic that just his gene seed makes you pretty. I don't
You
know.
guys were talking about cards earlier.
Yeah.
Some people illicitly got 30th anniversary card stuff early by stealing it and shit, and even selling and buying stolen ones because you couldn't get them yet. They were like weeks away from being released. So they were opening them. They're like, "Oh my god, I got a cool card," and then they open another pack. "Oh my god, I got a cool card." It turns out like I don't know if it's the set or if it's just every booster pack or whatever of 30th, but there was like a Pikachu in like every one or almost every one, and there's all these different Pikachus arts, and they just say Pikachu. They don't have a different special name or anything, but they have all these different pictures, different Pikachu pictures on all of them, and
They just wanted a Pikachu.
yeah, so it would be hilarious if dumbass DSP gets a hold of some 30th anniversary and then he gets a Pikachu and like all of them and he's like, "Oh my god, I got so lucky." It's like, no, there's one in every pack.
Every one of them.
There's one in every pack.
You get a Pikachu. You
get a Pikachu. Everybody gets a Pikachu.
I'm to 148.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw that because people were
That's a good start to Dragon Ball
being
cards, is it
stupid
not?
and showing it off online
yeah,
and streaming
that is.
themselves
Yes, you
opening
did get
it.
the
I'm
very
like,
promo,
yeah, these are
$148.
illegal.
Well then,
Yeah.
let's add that to my
They're
collection.
stolen.
Awesome art from
Oh,
Vince here.
my collection.
Like listen
Okay.
to him.
So,
he sounds.
As you
he
can
sounds
see,
like a crack
we
addict that
got
just
multiple,
got his fix.
3 EXs?
Well, that's because he thinks that, this is going to be his retirement. Like, he thinks this is going to be his retirement.
Fund.
Not Phil.
Like,
He thinks these cards are going to be the retirement. Like, this is the way right here.
It's insanity. It's one thing to think of like, oh my god, these kids are gonna be, this card's gonna be valuable when I grow up, and then as an adult, you're like, wow, why did I waste my time collecting these cards? They're worthless now.
Like,
I got
they
actual
tried.
shit to worry about.
Like, they tried, but just didn't quite get it.
Like if Phil was like, say like a 10-year-old, this would make sense, but not a 44-year-old man who should have his shit figured out.
I mean,
But
it's
then
just
again,
an
it's Phil.
irritation.
I mean, this is Phil we're talking about.
Addicts don't think logically. They just need their fix.
Yeah.
We got tons of hits, like 3 hits in 4 packs. Do you see what I'm saying about this set? At the
No, I
very
don't see what you're
least,
saying.
No one can argue that the set doesn't have enough hits. And we have 5 packs left of that. If you guys like those, I'd be more than willing to get these again. There's other ones, but they're even more expensive. Like, no lie, this box is around $150, okay, to get.
You
but
asked
there's
for that
ones
on
that
the
are the equivalent
daily.
of Japanese prismatic
Exactly.
evolutions. There's one that are other rare sets, but the price is just insane to get them. So I enjoyed it. If you like this, I would totally do it again. Okay? Now. We have these hits to put on the wall, guys. Let's go.
Oh God, not the
We
wall.
got 3 insanely high value cards tonight from the Dragon Ball. So just to reiterate what they are, okay, we've got $28 on this guy. SS Vegito, Ultimate Warrior.
Oh God, you don't realize that's Super Saiyan Vegito?
Oh God.
You know what SS stands for, right, Phil?
Please tell me you know what SS
It's Super
stands for.
Saiyan Vegito.
It just means
Like,
they're super special.
If Phil says I don't know what that means, I am gonna fucking facepalm because I'm not that big of a Dragon Ball fan. But even I know what SS means.
Exactly. Oh yeah, he is very obsessed. Very.
$48 on this guy.
Oh, Boo. Skinny Boo. Technically Evil Boo.
Majin Buu, Fear Incarnate. And a whopping $148 on this energy marker card that is the gold stamped with the Dragon Balls all over it. Okay? Sick. Let's put them on the wall.
It's probably one of the most
Put him on the wall to shoot him.
addicting things, right? Well, I want to try again, right? Like, no lie, it's that dopamine feel. You get addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want to pull again. Because
Yeah, that's you, Phil. You want to pull again.
The first time, the second time I didn't, but now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again, and then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars. And I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there: if you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop.
Seek help.
I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, level 1 podcast, okay?
Not level 1.
It's going to be a major stream of Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch 2. We're going to see if it works, if you guys like it, and we're going to make a playthrough of it. And then remember, Sunday night, it's kind of make or break for Pokemon. If that Brilliant Diamond stream does well, we keep going with post-game. If not, we're just going to beat the game and wrap it up. Everyone, thank you so much. Let me send the Kick viewers out of here, and I got to get to work to try to finish quickly because I stayed so late.
Gotta work quickly,
I
okay.
am personally filing for bankruptcy. My company is not bankrupt.
9 his
I can
time
do
by
whatever
the time
I
he's wrapping
want.
up.
I'll pull
No.
5,000 Hogans tonight.
Like,
and
bro,
bankrupt
that ain't
myself
that
if I
super
want.
late, especially on the
That's
West
my
Coast.
business. Nobody else's.
Exactly.
I'm some kind of a crazy.
Like, I went to bed at like fucking.
And now I sit around
11
spending
o'clock
money on
last night.
mobile games constantly, and that's why I had to declare bankruptcy. Bankruptcy is like the only solution. Okay, there's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my.
Okay, that was it. We were fully caught up on this week of DSP. Yay! But anyway, as I was saying, Phil is addicted to the quote-unquote success. And when I say quote-unquote because he feels that this is success he's getting. It's not, though. It's not success because he has to, well, beg for it. If he was successful, he wouldn't need to beg for it. People would just be there willingly giving him donations, super chats, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just gonna use myself as an example because I've been streaming over on Twitch. But like I said, my bestie, I didn't ask her to give me a single fucking dime when it came to giving me subs and a tip. I asked for nothing, but she did it anyway because she wants to support me and she wants me to do well.
Yeah.
The only thing I ask of her is that I just want her to enjoy my streams. That is all I want anybody to do. Money is not required to get. Money is not required. I can't English, but you get what I mean. Money's not
Yeah.
required.
Yeah, it's not, and it shouldn't be. You know, and that's not even making fun or anything. It's just it shouldn't be the focus. But
Yeah, it's
for
not the focus.
Phil, it's the focus, and that's why you always sit and hear me say. So when does the fun start?
Yeah.
When does the fun actually start for DSP gaming? Because I'm not hearing fun. I'm hearing you asking people constantly for money. And you would think after a while, people would, start losing interest because it's like, yo, this is all you're doing. Why would I want to continue to be a part of this or support somebody that says, can we get a tip bigger than $1, bigger than $2, bigger than $10? That just makes everyone else feel like shit. Because you're telling them what they're doing is meaningless. Them sitting there giving you money, thinking, let me make you bigger again, Ice. There we go. You sitting there asking for something bigger than what the previous person gave you, and I mean just gave you. That should make them feel bad. Like, it's not even a gimmick. I would understand if it was a gimmick, but this isn't a gimmick. Straight up telling people, let's get something bigger than what this person has given me. So, why would anybody want to, stick around with that or try to follow that? Because I wouldn't. I'm just like, you know what? I'm out. I'm out of here because you're now telling me that what I'm doing or what I've done is worthless to you.
Yeah.
That's wrong. Very wrong. But they keep supporting bad behavior. When they have the control, they can control everything. But again, Phil is their champion. For them to succeed, he needs to succeed.
Which is depressing. Like, you're letting a 44-year-old agoraphobic in a loveless marriage dictate your level of success in life. That's fucking sad.
Very sad. It's very sad. And Phil's not doing anything to say change it. Which is even worse. It's even worse. Like when he sat there and said, well, we don't need to go places because we can just watch it on the internet.
Like,
who in their right mind would say that and mean that? I'd rather go to the place.
Yeah, like when my ex was visiting me from Connecticut, and I've said the story before, I believe, on Vanguard stream. But she wanted to go to the aquarium, and of course, next day the day before, we got our toenails done because she wanted to spoil me, which was actually a lot of fun.
I haven't had my toenails done. I haven't even had my nails done.
Yeah, she wanted to spoil me, which you might as well try something once, you know.
Yeah, just try it once in your life. You only live once.
Yeah, exactly. And actually kind of a But anyway, she wanted to go to the aquarium. Nearest aquarium, almost 2 hours away from where I live. Do you want to know what we did? We went to bed, woke up early the next day, and we spent the entire day at the aquarium.
Fuck yeah.
We spent the entire day at the aquarium. We got a behind the scenes tour. We just had a good time because she's only here for a specific amount of time before she has to go home. And I wanted at least one great memory, and that memory still sticks with me. Even though we aren't together anymore, I still remember that, and I still remember us going to Build-A-Bear and us getting bunnies of each other.
Wait, what am I missing in chat? Chat seems unregulated. Comments get nuked easily. My bad. I find it hilarious that Phil is their champion. Well, that's because they've been pretty much thrown out of every other community they've been in due to... I'm actually going to be nice here. Due to the lower intelligence and their difficulty to fit in. Those are the words I'm going to go with. More so fitting in. So if you get kicked out of everywhere because they think you're weird or so on and so forth, and Phil just accepts you as long as you keep giving him money, then you're probably going to stay there. Simply for that fact. The guy's he's not shitting on me because I talk funny. He's not throwing me out the door because I like something strange. He's just accepted me for who I am, and all he asked for is some money. In that sense, I can understand where they're coming from. I mean, look at Flatman B. He got demodded because of the guy he was following, and the guy was sitting there simply because of Phil. Now, I'm not saying people going to the guy's stream because they found him out and sitting there, shitting on him for that. I'm not saying that that was right, but it's one of them things that, hey, this is what happened for following Phil. And this goes for anybody. You look at anyone in Phil's sector that goes out to other channels and they try to be normal, like a big one. Fucking Darish. Look at all the porn girls he was stalking. Look how that shit turned out.
Oh, that shit was...
Say my name with an H, bitch. Say my name with an H, bitch.
like a fucking urban audio drama. I was just left fucking speechless. I'm like,
dude, I know.
How did he get into this paid chat room? And second of all, why is he fucking acting like this?
And you gotta think. Remember, he was in Phil's camp since he was a kid. I'm not saying Phil contributed 100% to Darish's behavior, but he did play a part in it.
Yeah.
Because why? Sexualized content. Remember, I said those sexualized things to get kids to come to my chat and watch, come to my videos and watch his words. Later, of course, he switched it up to, teenagers. But you cannot pick who comes to watch your stream or your video at that time. Darish came to his stream, his goddamn stream videos, and was watching them. That's how he was acting, because why? He's hearing Phil talk this way. Fuck him in the ass, make him humble. Take your top off. Squeeze those titties. I like to be between those. And of course, this is a time that people said whatever they said on YouTube. Got it. But people, children, teenagers, are easily influenced. So DSP played a part into how Darish was acting. Yeah, got Darish to work for him too. Exactly. So, I mean, and that's just what I think. That's how I think of it. I could be completely off base. So keep that in mind. I could be completely off base.
I mean, even if DSP wasn't influential in creating Derek for how he was, like accepting that type of person, especially after you know who he is, what type of person he is, into your community, and not wanting to ban him simply because well, he didn't give him money, but
I mean, well, he did in the beginning. Remember, he did in the beginning. He stole his mother's credit card and made a bunch of, I guess that would be PayPal at that time.
Just loyal. I struggle to find out. I struggle to understand why he wanted to keep Derek around.
He didn't want the detractors to have a win, and remember, he even told Kino Casino, well, he didn't act like that in my chat, so I didn't get rid of him. It's like, so because he didn't act like that in your chat, that made it okay for the way he's acting in other people's chat. Like, to you, that is acceptable behavior. Like, you want to be a freak in someone else's chat? Go right ahead for it, gosh dang it. But don't you dare be that way in my chat. Like, no. You should, if anything, you should be like, you know, you could easily be like, hey, you shouldn't be that way, that's wrong, so on and so forth. You know, privately, obviously. You don't do that on, you know, in front of everyone. But you could sat there and maybe tried to talk to them. And if it, you know, things like that were still coming out, then you just go ahead and ban them and be like, yeah, I can't have you around, man. You're a bad influence on the community. You're just a bad person right now. You know, get some help. And then you just boot them. You can sit and do that. You know, and of course, these are just ideas, obviously. These are ideas, things you could do. But Phil doesn't want to. He doesn't want to really have any say to his chat if they're acting right, wrong, or otherwise. It's just, give me money and just act normal in my chat and you're fine. Again, I wouldn't want nobody like that in my chat. Like, you gotta go. And not only that, remember, people in Phil's chat were already complaining about Darish.
Yeah.
They were complaining about Darish in Phil's chat. And he still did nothing to help his chat. Like, you could have at least did something to help the people in your chat.
He likes to pretend it was just detractors, but
yeah,
actual fans complained about Derek.
Yeah, and in fact, here's a good example. This actually happened to me. There was someone in my community. He was 28 at the time. He was hitting on a 14-year-old, and once I found out, I'm like, nope, you're not welcome in my community. You're banned from my channel. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to foster people like that. And then he came back on his alt, banned his alt.
Yeah.
I wanted nothing to do with him.
Yeah, you go ahead and you shut that shit down, and you're like, nope, done. Not playing that game.
I ain't playing that game. You could say you're sorry multiple times, but you knew that person was a minor, and guess what? You're gone. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I can't forgive shit like that.
Like, I can't put you in the wood chipper, but I can get you the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, listen, I'm giving you one chance to walk away. You can either A, walk away right now, or B, I shoot you in the kneecaps and throw you into the damn wood chipper.
Yeah. You know, these are things, what did we say? There should be easy W's. Easy W's.
Easy W's. Like people went to Phil and were like, hey, listen, Derek has some very creepy titles with videos of little girls on his fucking channel.
And that too, it's not like it's just a blind accusation. It's not like I'm picking random chatter and saying there was evidence. And it was documented evidence.
It like people took screenshots of Derek's channel and was like, yeah, this is what he has on his channel. It's fucking disgusting.
Like, this shit's here. And Phil turns a blind eye to it.
Easy W. Easy W. It's like, listen, you're gonna get this pedophilic shit fucking out of your community. Phil's like, no.
No, I didn't. He wasn't like that. He wasn't like that in my chat. You know, he was very respectable in my chat. What? Wait, so
fucking matter.
Wait, so you're telling me, what you're telling me is that someone could be full-blown into pedophilia in your chat, but because they're nice and act like they got a brain in your chat, you're okay with them. Okay.
That's a weird stance to take.
Yeah, a very weird stance to take. Very weird. Well, he wasn't like that in my chat. I don't see the issue. That's the issue. The fact that you don't see an issue with this is an issue.
I mean, if you're blatantly ignoring what's going on, that doesn't make it much better.
Yeah. And like I've always said, like let's take it's gonna be crazy what I'm about to say. Let's take the whole pedophilia thing out of it, right? Let's go ahead and take that, chop it out. Let's chop it and slide it from everything else Darish has done. Okay, so you take that out. It doesn't take away he's still a sex pest. It doesn't take away that he is sitting here writing things on Twitter to porn stars, even dead ones. It doesn't change that you stopped following his Twitter because you were seeing what he was posting. It doesn't change that your chat wanted him gone because of what he was saying in the chat and the fact that he was breaking the rules. Legit breaking the rules. And you still left him in your chat. I don't know what else Darish had to do to get kicked out of your chat. And yes, I know I'm focusing on just him, because it still shows that if you're like this with one person, you're like this with everyone. But I'm sorry, somebody says you're fat, get banned, idiot. I'd rather someone call me fat all day than harbor a pedophile in my chat, or just a problem chatter to begin with. Just saying. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But remember, he's gonna be sad for 2 reasons. Like, what the fuck,
the trolls
dude?
would have won, man. You don't understand. It's important the trolls don't win.
The trolls cannot win, okay? They just can't win. And the only reason he banned him was simply because he didn't want to lose the Kino money.
He got pressured into it, yeah. Yeah, it was such an easy win on that front, too, because it's like, oh, I wasn't aware of all this. Now that I'm aware, he's gone. It would have been that simple.
Yeah.
It would have been a straight layup.
Yeah.
But he exposed himself. He had to make it about the trolls.
And he always makes it about the trolls. That's what makes it funny, is the fact that it's always about the trolls. It's not, as I've said.
Well, it's not always about the trolls, but it's always
no, it's not.
It's not his fault.
But in the sense of, say, this case right here, you have a duty to protect your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? And he's not even doing his due diligence to protect his chat.
Yeah. Well, he's not interested in protecting his chat. He's not interested.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. He just wants the money from them and that's it. That's the long and short of it. But this is another thing, is why he's a bad streamer. Like, he just piles on to everything else that's already there. And you just kind of look at him and go, I don't know what you want, man. Because you have all this, all this stacked against the deck with you. And you're still crying about people over here. Like before, and then it's like, you want to complain about other people. Maybe you need to start cleaning your own house before you start trying to point at someone else's house. Like if somebody came in and said, hey, I just pick random chatter in chat as being problematic, here's all the evidence, that chatter gotta go. They gotta go.
Right.
Words printed on or written in them. What am I missing? And things with paper pages of 5,000 years before the internet. But anybody have anything to say? Anything before we adjourn for the night, as Phil says, or in the spaceway before we disembark?
Shaboopy.
What's up, Medusa? You came in at the end, my man. You came in at the end of the stream. Oh man, how are you doing though? But that's gonna be it for me. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Sorry for the lack of streams this week. I've had a lot to do, like a lot of work, and it was very, very tiring. But tomorrow, what should I play tomorrow? Rom, are you available tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think maybe
or
hell, I was thinking Warframe because I need to catch up.
You do some Warframe tomorrow.
All right, that works for me. I think I'll just start running through and do the side stuff after the fact.
Yeah, I mean the stories you should probably do on stream. They're usually stream.
Yeah.
But I'll like the farming. We can do some of that.
Yeah. But thank you, everybody. And thank you for everybody in Discord call with me, just hanging with me and whatnot while I do this. I will see you guys next time. This is Ice Yamamoto of the Dark Descent, signing off. Take care, everybody. Stay locked on. Peace.